bit of time trying to gather allies after being defeated by the vampires, but not out of the fight entirely. So trying to gather allies for round 2. You had a few leads. You asked Jessamine. She directed you to Kinafa, someone who she reckoned would be able to tell you if there are any good gladiators. So that might be a good place to look for mercenaries. I think May ended up sneaking in and giving Kinafa an assassination scare that was thrown out. Well, she managed to escape before being thrown in prison. So we never got to see what would have happened there. But yeah, she's off blending in with the crowd again.
We might want to give Jasmine a heads up that we may have just shit on a relationship between her and the merchant prince.
It's been a couple of days now.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
That's probably damage is probably already done.
Admittedly, I think that was mainly May-led. I'm not 100% sure we found the extent of what it was.
That's a good point. Yeah, I think that's right. That's why we didn't do anything. I think that's right.
That's definitely not why we didn't do it. I didn't even think about it. But no, yeah, we didn't know about it, so.
Yeah. In the end, you did manage to find the owner of this.
Oh my god! She shot me. There's someone there.
Sorry.
Find your back. Jeez. What is she barking at now? There's nothing there.
Yeah, so you did end up finding the owner of the champion, current champion of the arena, and tried to negotiate his release. But in the end, you decided it wasn't worth it. And you went to the Zentarum, who have a reputation for pretty high quality mercenaries, and ended up hiring a couple of mages for a very reasonable price, 25 gold pieces each per 10 day. And then you also, I think the last piece you ended up doing was waiting for Bran Skolson, who you had been told was arriving sometime from Moonshay Isles to speak with you specifically. And you explained the situation to him, and he was more than eager to help you out with the vampires. It wasn't really the purpose of his visit, but it seemed like this guy was definitely up for a challenge, and he wasn't afraid to delve straight into the heart of evil and try to excise it.
I like his balls.
So I think that's where, I think we'll rejoin you there then in Ponyanzaro, Thundering Lizard, maybe after you all retire.
Yeah.
And ready maybe to head out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think that basically the idea was whether or not we require to send notice that we're leaving the next day, or they're already on the high alert. So we just the expectation is to leave, and then so we probably just get an early night, having probably already discussed any tactics that we needed to.
Yeah. We're going to be travelling through the jungle now, though, aren't we? Are we properly prepared for that?
I think we need like more rain catchers, maybe.
We don't need it. We've got great water and good berries as well.
Yeah, the druid guy who hides.
Oh, yeah, I missed out on my recap.
Yeah. Druid.
Does he have clean water?
He creates
Oh,
water.
he does
so
have
But good berries
10 gallons of water.
okay.
feed and
Because don't we need more
I think
water
it's
than
just
usual in Chol?
We do, but we can either. I think it's a low level spell, but it's
Yeah.
just like level 1, and we can also use
I'm looking at druid spells at the moment. Actually.
multiple.
Just a second.
It probably
Okay.
creates more water in a single one, so we just have
So
enough
It's a
water.
bit vague. It says the bearer provides
Yeah,
enough
okay.
nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day, which I don't think
Don't think
really.
nourishment
Yeah,
includes
yeah, no,
water.
that sounds right. Yeah.
It's just filling
Sounds right, yeah.
skulls.
Okay.
Question. There's a feat called Wood Elf Magic. It's a prerequisite Wood
Is that
Elf.
Bran?
Yeah.
Do I
He's
apply?
great fun.
Yeah, he's
Alright.
great.
Technically, no.
Do you know the source of it?
Fortune.
Is that the fuss?
Stanifas has all the racial feats.
Then that's right, yeah. Then you'd apply to it. If that's a prerequisite, surely.
Wood Elf. Find a half Wood Elf.
You say no?
It's technically no.
No.
What?
Yeah, the guy who
Yeah,
gave you
no.
the vampire information.
But she's a widow.
I think the
It's
internet
not.
is saying it's up to the DM really. And
It's
so
not
if
half
you're-
Wood Elf.
If you're saying no, then
Oh, I see.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'm not saying no, I just say
Fine.
technically it doesn't apply.
Everything
Everything is
Women
broken.
know long teeth.
so I get a druid
Yeah.
cantrip and I get I don't know long strider, meh, pass without trace, stealth, plus 10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks.
You get elven
Don't need it.
accuracy.
Sorry.
You get elven accuracy.
Does that apply to half
Nah.
elves?
I mean,
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe
meh.
meh. You're always fighting with advantage.
It means it gives you like an extra advantage roll.
You
You get triple advantage.
I mean,
What's
yeah, that's what I
the
mean.
wizard's name?
It's. I thought maybe
Lomar.
actually
Lomar.
mobile.
Lomar
And then
Drab.
there's another one else.
Drab.
that I have.
Drow or something.
Drow.
I can move faster
Yeah,
and
Got his name
I
here.
can move through people quickly as well. But I
Lomar
suppose
Drow.
40 movement speed's already pretty high.
What is your current?
And I can if I punch someone in the face, and even if I miss, I don't want to provoke an
That's
opportunity
true. But
attack.
you already have skirmish if you want to run away. Like, I'd say May's biggest like risk is her. She has a one hit wonder per turn, pretty much. She either hits or she misses.
What's it called?
If she hits, it's great.
Pain?
So what you want to make
Fane
sure
of
is
the
that
Night
it definitely
Serpent.
hits. I would say.
That's true. Alright, let me look at Elven Actress.
She's already super like slippery and stuff, isn't she? She's like, and she has the plus 10 movement from the scout already. It's like, that's like.
Okay.
Thank you. I know.
So I'm just saying you don't need more.
Our expectation is then to wake up early, grab a last sustainable breakfast at the market, and then round everyone up and head out.
Yes, I think that's right. Yeah.
Cool. Are we taking the carpet with us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think that's a good idea. I
guess.
wanted to ride it and stick to the ceiling while doing concentration spells so they can't get to me if possible.
It might be worth.
If I need to do a twin haste or something, it would be vital for me not to get hit by them. So
okay, yeah.
We can also use it to scout out. So if they're able to see
Flights.
through the
Yeah.
Yeah.
canopy and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Jeez.
Owen will walk. He's happy.
We can just have it folded up, floating on the bottom of us.
yeah,
Yeah, I think Carmen would probably make
probably.
use of it.
just lie on it and
Lazy.
yeah. Follow these guys.
You've got
Sleep. Captain of
two
this castle.
mages.
Has to be the captain of something.
Yeah. So the party. What are we going to call ourselves? The Vampire Diaries.
Oh, Kim, is there any sort of book I can pick up in the marketplace, like Sailing for Dummies or something?
No.
I just think that Carmen doesn't know anything about like sailing, but she'd want to read up on basic things about ships so that when
I
she's
think you have
on
to
the
ask for
ship.
advice and stuff rather than there being like.
It's alright. We got like.
Time on the ship.
Sailor's life.
What was it? Oh, you actually wrote their
Diary
names.
of a captain.
Just find a random captain at like a tavern and just talk to him. Say you're a big fan there.
It's called
Captain.
Wash. Wash.
How do you do it?
How do you do it? Yeah, I guess.
Kawasha is our guide, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do we also get for his buddy. Is he coming with us?
We
Yeah. Companion.
insects.
I still have
That's
insect repellent.
Elio, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. You still have your insect repellent.
Okay, good.
We've totally used
Plenty of doses
Or we haven't had to because we haven't had to travel through thick jungle
Yeah.
for a while.
for ages.
Okay.
We've either been sailing or travelling through areas that weren't thick jungle.
Yep.
Yeah. We avoided a lot of it by just sailing around. But okay.
Alright.
Thank
So-
you.
So
Mark
mark off
off
three
three
silver pieces
each.
each. Three silver pieces
Each.
each for your hearty breakfasts. And you head out bright and early. Meet up with Kawasha at Tariki Anchorage. So as you approach him with your incredibly large entourage, he kind of claps his hands together. Says, "Hello, my friends. Good morning. Today is the day."
Yep.
Yeah. Let's give ourselves some money.
Yep. Ready to go.
Very good.
Very good.
Follow me.
And he leads you out of Ponyanzaro then to begin your journey to Israel.
Cool.
So we have 10 with us, is that right?
Yes.
Two mercenaries, the guide, and then the two.
Zarland thing as
Yeah,
well.
and that's
You
six,
can't,
isn't it?
yeah.
So that's 11, isn't it?
Who's the
Silent
11?
Carmen, two mercenaries, the harper,
Ah, the harper. Yes, you're right.
Kawasha.
and Quash.
Does that veggie pygmy count as a
Just
person?
Cookie Crisp, that's his name. His name just change every day.
Cookie Crisp.
It's just a cereal name,
Oh,
isn't
right.
it?
What?
Oh, Rice Krispies, cornflakes. Oh, our friend.
Oh, Mr. Brand.
That's right. Brand the Broken.
Okay.
Brand the Broken.
Yeah, so I think we still have canoes.
What, we've just been carrying those. We're probably going to buy some canoes.
I think you left them on the ship.
Oh, don't.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let's have the canoes on.
Wicked.
So you take the canoes part of the way down the river Tariki,
Nice.
which gets you moved 2 hexes. There is one, two, three,
Oh, you can go around
4, 5,
you can go really
6,
far down already, yeah.
8. So it'll take you 8 days.
Does it take the same amount to go up a river as it goes down a river?
I don't think the rules are that complex. It's just if you're travelling
Even
by.
though we're making enormous difference.
Yeah, they just say you travel at this speed on a canoe. Magic.
So
I suppose even before you leave Ponyanzaro, and you meet up, Bran will, as you head over to the Zentarum compound to pick up your 2 mercenaries, he rather stoically will just say, "Hard fucking sense."
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
The what?
Zentari. Right.
Alright.
The mercenaries.
Sorry, I don't know what was the
You seem to have we're the Zents are mercenaries who needed people. Is there a problem with hiring the
Is there something
Zents?
we should know about
Yeah.
the Zents?
That was a.
Well, at this point they're kind of already there,
there,
so he just says,
No,
"No, you couldn't have known any better.
Let's go.
Let's go."
Okay. Interesting.
Is it safe?
Just keep your eye on them.
I bet they're doppelgangers.
They're finally there, the doppelgangers. Tili's
One
been
guy
waiting
is like,
for.
I'm Biff. No wait. Ciel.
Okay. Yeah, well, after after he says that, I'll sort of tell Summerwise to.
To watch,
Yes.
watch the two.
Alright,
Well,
your
your
journey
continues.
Takes about 8
days
days
to get close to Mesro. It's fairly it's rough going. Not nearly as pleasant as the carpet. You have to the waters are fetid and humid, constantly raining, cutting your way through the jungle. Kawasha does a really good job of making sure you avoid various carnivorous plants and sort of huge swarms of insects. He picks good spots to camp. He's in generally pretty good spirits. He seems completely unperturbed by the jungle, and he daily produces you these good berries, like very large, fat blueberry-like berries, and he gives you one of those. And while it doesn't sate you or fill you up, you don't find yourself. There are no hunger pangs throughout the day. It's not great, but it's definitely better than rations. And he's easily able to conjure fresh water for you as you make your way through the jungle. Mainly your thoughts occupied with what's to come, what's happened to Undril, and the deadly challenges perhaps ahead of you.
I guess I'm probably getting food for people as well, at least a variety.
Sure.
Some meats, because Mr. Jared is
Tili's,
super hippie.
Tili's practicing a lot of her steak action on grabbing the steak like this.
It's like,
I
Okay.
think
have to.
Carmen's just going to
do
try.
it when they're like lying down and something first. Do you
Yes.
want to practice maybe getting to that stage first?
I think that stage is fine. We're fine. We can get to that stage.
Is cross is a thing in this in D&D?
It'd be virtually that idea is like the turn undead kind of thing.
Right, okay.
Yeah, just a holy symbol. Crucifix is just a holy symbol.
I guess we're also sharing as much information as we can with the mages about how to deal with a vampire. So obviously he said that we were able to get quite a lot of information from Loma. So we try and do that and maybe even come up with some strategy. Is there any actual strategy or
Yes,
are we gonna
there should be some strategy. So we just want normal formation, but we know the vampires are smart and they may try to get round to the squishies at the back. So if that happens, the squishies need to do everything. They need to spend the rest of their time trying to survive and get out, rather than putting a bit more damage in or something like that.
and we target a single person and then go down
Yes.
on them?
Although, no, we're supposed to kill them actually. So what happened last time was we jumped in and targeted me, but the rest couldn't follow up very easily.
Yeah.
The meleeers anyway, because other vampires stopped them from getting past.
Yeah.
So even though we did, it was fair enough to change our targets to ones that had gone past. And that's probably who we want to target. We want to target ones that are going for the ones in the back,
Right.
rather than the front lines. If they're all in the front, then we can target one quite easily.
So the guy started speaking immediately, like
Should we let him talk this time?
yeah, can we get into position whilst he talks and then
Could do, yeah.
we can maybe start with ranged attacks and then let them come to us.
What about charm?
Yeah, that's probably. Then they can't split us up.
Yeah.
Does Thingy know anything about their charm?
Do they have a charm? Are they charming?
I think we learned the ins and
Yeah,
outs.
Yeah,
you
you
basically
basically
know
know
the-
the
you
you basically know the stat block.
I did bring monster
Yeah,
man.
I roll advantage for some saving for charm.
Nothing
That's
specifically
fine.
says
Just
charm
nice.
on there.
Yeah.
They have like a charm ability.
Yeah.
It's one of their
It's a
legendary abilities.
wisdom, isn't it? That's a big problem for me
What's
because not only
Yes.
do I have very low wisdom.
Oh no, yeah, they do. There we go.
People should generally try to stay in Ciel's aura,
Yeah.
if possible. Because I don't think they had AoE shit.
No.
So it's okay to clump up.
Yeah.
If anything, we could turtle it and the
Yeah.
frontliners stand around the squishers if we need to do that.
I think I might avert my eyes from them.
I don't think that'll matter.
No, it doesn't look like that's going to matter.
Really?
No.
Yeah, it's just one target they can see. It
They
doesn't
can
matter
see.
about you.
Oh, okay.
It's not like Basilisk.
So there is an element where we're like, we don't want them to spend a lot of time with us. We almost don't.
Oh, because the talking they might try to charm us then. Yeah, that's a good point. Very
Yeah.
good point, yeah.
So that was. I mean, Owynn just rushed in because it was like a great evil,
Yeah.
but it turns out it might
Have
even
been
be
it may have been a good idea to do
The
that.
thing is, they didn't touch Owynn, so he feels within reason that he could dash in, but he wants to be useful this time to the team because he wasn't particularly last time.
There is.
Yeah. That's dangerous. I mean, I could offer 2 dimension door people behind them as well. I can take one person with me if positioning is a problem.
The positioning needs to be that we have a blockade at the door and all the squishies behind them.
Yeah.
Yes, because then they can't get through.
Yeah.
But then you want us to step a bit in front of the door so we have all the front lines can actually do something, and then the squishies actually have
we
line
have
of sight as
4
well.
frontliners because we've just picked up loads of
We
mages.
have, we have loads. So we have us 2.
Yeah.
Ciel can easily be a frontliner. She's got a big flaming sword. So
The thing is that you have the armor
uh,
to stop the blade
yes.
attacks. It's not necessarily the fact that she can do other stuff.
Oh right, but
like,
she can take the hits.
Yeah, exactly.
We've got Zal and Mikano.
Oh, and then we also have the
So
harbour.
that's 5, 6 frontliners.
Okay, so we
They definitely
can
can't
spread
like
out.
mist around, can they?
With Zal,
I don't think so. No.
Zal's
Yeah.
That's a pure defense like death.
Okay.
large,
He is large.
so he's
So
going
They
to
turn
take
to
up.
bats.
He's going to take up a number of spaces. Yeah, he probably does need to go in first.
And I cannot dimension door him in either because he's too large.
You can't actually.
It has to be my size or smaller,
Who?
I think.
If
Or Zal is too big
if someone
to dimension door in.
Oh, I see.
I think. I'll check, but I don't think it.
have the spell enlarge reduce,
Nope.
because they could always make Owynn
Well, large.
enlarged,
That'd be hilarious.
and then I can teleport Dimension Door in
Oh,
Zal with me.
That'd be so good. But I think we shouldn't engage with your, because you've got that's only 1 use per day, isn't it?
Yes. But we are going to be fucked because we can't get out. We would have just brought everybody we know and love and then died.
Yeah, but we can get out. Like our party have.
Yeah,
contingency
but
plan.
I don't think Owyn's.
Gonna let everyone die.
If the ability to use a cape, his cape, means that we get an advantage on the vampire,
Engage. Yeah.
then that's what he would prefer to use.
I think Owynn should take Tili, and then
He's
the rest
got
run.
it.
Oh, I could teleport him, but I don't like teleporting. I don't
Yeah,
like
I think-
using.
Oh yeah, no.
I think it's more dangerous going in and then having an effect
Yeah,
happen
and get
than
paralysed or something.
like then
Oh,
getting
No,
out.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause-
Then I'm going to use that to get out.
The other
Yeah, I'll use it to get out.
element is that we obviously know now the layout of the room, and that they're kind of on the other end. Are we interested in like what happens if they're not in that room?
From our exploration, before it, there's no other way for that. No other, to our knowledge, unless there's secret doors. There's no other. So we could then
Yeah.
that room will be where we explore from.
Yeah,
Okay.
there were at least
At least.
But I guess the point is like when we blow our spells, because Owynn could use his before he goes in,
Right, I see.
which would be useful, and we could prepare like haste beforehand so that we go in guns blazing.
So hot.
We could get somebody to try to sneak down, listen, see if they're actually in
But
there.
they knew that we were there in the previous one. They just didn't care.
yeah, they had like some sort of like really high senses. Yeah.
We're on the assumption as well that we're going to engage them in this particular room, because if as soon as we go in, they might try and ambush us from the.
Yeah, we should also definitely go in when the sun goes up or something. Just
Yes.
that when we
Yes.
escape
During the
that
day.
we're safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then we can escape to the surface.
Yeah,
if we need
exactly,
To.
yeah. Definitely.
Okay, so realistically, it's going to be if there's an opportunity to use the spells beforehand, but we're going to have to make a call when we get there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's general formation of big guys. Do we want to have someone at the back so that if someone penetrates through, then
You're super mobile. You
that's
can.
fine. I don't think the ceilings are going to be
I've
tall
also
enough.
got my amulet if I need to get to the back as well.
Yeah, okay, fine. We'll do that.
Yeah, I'll be in the back and I've got a dimensional.
Maybe
You don't really want to
I'll
use
talk
that,
to like Lucano.
willy-nilly.
The Constitution save is 16 DC, I think, or 15, and I have like excellent Constitution saves. So, and I could say
Do we
so it's not super risky.
does anyone have any abilities to like buff ourselves
Tili's confident.
prior to going in?
She'll be like,
Like, we want to be on tip-top form.
No, she's not confident.
well,
She's not her usual self. No. Because
Asher doesn't have very high level of druid
Are there any
spells.
other
That's
healers?
fine.
Barkskin
I don't think
is
so.
what he can manage for himself.
That's fine. I guess
other than you,
like Hero's Feast is out.
the druid.
Yep.
Uh,
Hero's Feast is right up. Bran, all he can do is non-detection.
It's a good shout.
okay.
Ninja just raised the point. They targeted Undrill last time because they probably identified Undrill as a clear healer and cleric. They're
She had
gonna,
a symbol of Torm.
they're gonna target possibly the druid because the druid can heal.
Well, why don't I try and wear my
Symbol of Torm.
symbol of Torm as
You were already wearing it. They
openly
were
as
trying to target
yeah.
you, but they couldn't.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
yeah, maybe we need the druid now as well.
Well, maybe we should.
Oh no, we
At
need
the
to
very
protect the druid. You know, is the veggie pygmy? Is he
Is he gonna
fight as well?
Yeah, we asked to do. Can he fight? No. Okay. Maybe just leave this dumbass. Why does he?
He needs to guard the entrance.
Same reason that Carmen has Summerwise.
Oh, I see. But I mean, it seemed like they were it was quite big even.
Yeah,
It's quite big,
It's
yeah.
Good
just
question.
like walking around.
I assume Sunwise doesn't count as a creature for Dimension Door.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
sometimes you left her. I'm fairly sure you left Sunwise, haven't you?
Don't kill him!
Don't left Sunwise on the ship.
What?
I thought you left Sunwise back home.
No.
Back
He's
You
always with me.
oh shit. Oh, she fits in the bag. Come on.
Yeah, he's usually in my bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I mean, I've got my,
backpack.
I've got the dollies, haven't I? The dollies hang out of my bag as well.
And I put gold coins
I think
under the
one of the
pillow.
wizards.
Oh my
made
god,
a
that's so cute.
Curls, he's like a tiny miniature dragon with a miniature horn.
So when every time we're like, hey Carmen, can you carry this? We're like, no, sorry.
Only gold.
Yeah.
And then just hand it to him and his little claws come out.
Oh my god,
Pick
that's
up
so
the coin.
cute.
And if somebody tries to pickpocket,
Yeah.
Oh, so druid damage. So the
training him to
druid might have
hoard.
wall of water.
Okay,
You get
so
disadvantage to shooting through a wall of water. Part of the spell description. Yeah. I don't think the wall of
what
water
about
counts as
mages?
running
Do
water.
they have anything that
Which
can make
they
them
need
buff?
specifically running water, not just
Mage
water.
armor.
What about protection from good and evil? That's not on anybody's list.
One of, I think the wizard has
Maybe druids can
like
get that.
manipulate water or whatever that
Yes.
spell is. So he could,
It
if
was
you
only
had a
sort of
tunnel,
like,
he could
what, two
make it
people that
You
we
could do
run.
the wall of
quite
water
high
and
level
then
spells.
translate the wall or something.
Yeah.
as well.
What?
We do the protection from good and evil.
Yes.
No, protection from evil is
Isn't
number
that a
one.
cantrip?
No.
Protection from evil and good
It's
is on the wizard spell list.
Water bending, right?
So we could, but they require the
Just
holy
go, right,
water.
Get a puddle then.
But holy water, it doesn't feel like we're going to be using for
It's hard
its
to use in
effect.
a fight. You may as well just hammer them down. Like,
Which means that we can burn a bunch of wizard spells to protect everybody from good and evil.
It's concentration.
Is it? So we can do two,
Tube.
and maybe another one if it was on the, it's not on the druid.
So we've got
It's not on the juice.
Okay, so we've got two people, but it might be worthwhile protecting
Ren.
our druid.
We've got Mikiko's eye.
Can he also restore?
Crusher,
Can he get rid of charm and something?
Snowflakes.
That's
Go
restoration.
to Xantarian wizards.
It is on the
wizards.
druid spell list.
We
Yeah.
got wizards specifically because we have shit on the front line.
It cures blinded, deaf, and paralyzed or poisoned.
Not charm.
Maybe
Charm.
Yes, they love
Maybe
them.
slapping
But they're
the
less
head
than
off
for
his
me.
tongue.
The only way that it can actually be
Well,
broken
that
is
is
by
like-
the vampire itself doing harm to the target.
Fair enough.
Or the vampire's companions, I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
but
hopefully.
essentially, you can't break it.
They're
You
gonna-
lose
they're gonna
that,
Die,
it's
they're so gonna die.
pretty bad.
Yeah, just imagine Zal or Lucana getting charmed.
Kale
I mean, I can imagine Zal getting charmed.
The vegetables, yeah.
Like that's why I'm going to be way in the back because if I get charmed, that's
You got
probably
Higgy.
good.
Have you taken antihistamine?
I've got an
Which is going
antihistamine.
I've got an ACM as well, it's mainly drowsy.
Okay. I've no idea whether those ones are drowsy or not.
Oh yeah, you know.
I can have a look.
They're the tiny ones.
I can't see the name.
It's
They're
okay.
here. Is that
What's wrong with
okay?
the
No, I mean,
Oh, Ciel.
just in case he knows what type they are.
Like dill and kale.
bill?
Dill is a herb, isn't it? So basically, we have a bunch of vegetables and
I took one today, and I wouldn't say it was.
because the
drowsy, but-
wait, the druid. What is the druid
So
again?
it's
Isn't
okay.
he-
I'll be alright.
Is Crusher like a what is he? Looks he's just a black dude.
Dill.
Pretty sure non-drowsy is
It's just a black
"Hey, have
dude."
some caffeine.
What do you mean?
He's
He's just a Chilton guy.
yeah, I see. He's a black dude.
Okay.
Some reason I thought he was
He
He
like.
loves the jungle.
Some reason I hadn't seen a picture of him
Any-
recently, so I thought he was like some weird creature. I was like, oh no, that's Koopa He's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vegemite is weird.
Anything else that anyone can think of that we would strategize beforehand? Sounds like everything we thought
I mean, I
of.
can still
is-
throw vials of it. I mean, I think it's just. It's,
Well, we may as well do
oh,
the
but it's
protection of good and evil.
strength. Oh, that's the reason why I didn't do it is because it's strength. What's the range of as well of throwing it? Sorry.
20 over
Sure,
60.
but if we're expecting to
Right.
rinse through this not talking to
Do
anyone,
ones because it's concentration.
yeah. So we got 2 on the wizards, and then
The
what does it actually
target,
do?
the target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. So it's actually quite strong.
Yeah,
I think it's worth using.
yeah.
Would they have any? What other concentration spells would they have used instead?
None really.
Protection
Alright.
of good and evil.
I'll
Worth
get mage
doing.
armor on.
Or paladin.
That's fine. That's why I was like, we're
I
not
still
really
have
using
2.
it.
Yeah.
We have
And
we have
if
quite a number
the
of
plan
them.
is to not use it for that and instead just stake them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then the
15
sunlight.
So it says 15 vampires.
Okay, so then we'd go.
It's a stake
If they're happy to
game.
use it, would who would receive those
So
blessings?
many spells.
The protection of good
They're being
is
used.
evil and good. Why is it evil and good?
Some of them are concentration, so.
Yeah.
Alphabetical.
I guess so.
I feel like Lucano Zal is a danger. I think he was not going to be.
And he'll be easy to charm, I reckon.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
even Lucano herself is going to be powerful.
Yeah,
Does the
yeah,
vampire
that's
stat
true.
block
It's
say they
supposed to
target
be
a humanoid?
yeah.
Yeah,
Do you think the Harper, do you think he'll be fine?
he's fought them before, so
But we don't want him turning against us
No.
either, do we?
yeah. I guess without being like, hey, stat block, I'd probably just say like Lucano seems strong. The Harper has done this sort of stuff before.
I can try.
We can only cast 2, can't
I've
we?
still got some
2
of
wizards.
my boon.
Can you do it as
I've
well?
got,
So we've got 3.
We can cast it, can
Yeah, but it's concentration, so.
So you wouldn't be able to hex, but that's about it.
I've still got 4 uses of my, 3 uses of my ensnaring
And other
strike,
stuff.
so I can maybe bind people if like bind charm people
Or
if
at
I need
least,
to.
or at least pop a legendary resistance.
Old person.
Yeah.
So bless
yeah.
Which is
might be a good
Yeah,
one.
I'll
to
try to
also
use it.
do.
It is a bonus action. I don't have to, so I can't hide or anything.
Why didn't I bless last
So
time?
it's just deciding whether or not hide is more important.
So we could also so you could do protection of good and evil, and then I could cast a bless, which means that a couple have an extra few.
Yeah.
They've got as a box.
Okay,
Probably cast it on the front.
No.
so you can cast.
Use lots of tissues, please.
Would we prefer bless or would we prefer protection from good and evil? Bless is more people, and you could upcast it, couldn't you?
I might want some of the
You have access to like level 2, so we could do 4.
I'm actually not
Plus
reacting
bless.
yet. Which is
It's an
a bit
additional
hard.
person
Yeah.
per
There's
slot.
Third
Yeah.
person.
I can only cast it at level 1, but between us we can cast it on 7 people. I did cast Shield of Faith on you,
That
but
was good. That helped me.
it absolutely did.
That's one person, yeah. I think bless makes sense, unless we can like, what's the opposite of bless on Ben? We can like make us
Bane.
Bane.
But okay, so we reckon we can do 2 protections, and then 7 with bless is 9 people.
That's solid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we protecting Zal and Lucani then? I feel
Yeah,
like that's
I think so. If nothing else, we have.
Lucani turning against us would be fucking awful. That'd be-
Is this protection thing, does it go away when they attack or
No, it's.
constant?
Or protection of good and evil. It's just concentration. They get disadvantaged on all attacks against the target.
Oh, okay.
And then the target's also immune from being charmed, frightened, and
Okay.
possessed by it.
So we definitely don't want to be charmed. And that way we could send those two in first.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
And then Zal, because I was really scared that Zal's just going to get killed.
Yeah.
And that won't be nice. So,
Yeah, and they would, if they are targeted because they're going in first.
yeah.
Alright, yeah, I like this idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, and then we'll bless some others. I'm unlikely to get hit, and
Sure.
therefore concentration check. That said,
So, what you want to cast? So, you blessing or she blessing?
no, we both bless. But my point is
Uh,
who we bless, because if I'm not going
The D, is it D4? You had a D4. The D4 isn't useful for
Saving throws.
save spells. It's good for attacking throws. So we want it for people that do lots of attacks.
to, it's attack
Still
and
useful,
saving throws. So
What,
people
they
that,
save throws as well.
yeah. So that's why I was like, it's good against the charm effects, right?
Oh,
So it's going to be, it's not it's not an immunity, but it's a.
So
you
do
get
we
a good shot.
get the bless onto the rest of people? So how many people being blessed? 7.
7 people.
So then there's 2 people that aren't being blessed,
Yeah.
which would be the backliners.
The mages.
Brutal. Yes.
But we actually probably want them to because they have the concentration spells of protection of good and evil.
Oh, that's true. Carmen and
Like,
Carmen and May. don't
I've
need to
got
be
really,
blessed.
really low wisdom, so if they charm me, I'm fucked.
The
Oh, that's
ideal situation is, I mean, I have high wisdom. You have high wisdom. You have very
isn't,
high wisdom.
Isn't a lot of charming
Don't you?
stuff is
You're
charisma
not.
saves anyway?
But don't you have saving proficiency
I mean,
in wisdom?
think.
yes,
Yeah,
but this one is
Yeah, so your
Oh,
wisdom
okay.
saving throw is actually quite good. Mine's just because I have +3 to wisdom.
minus 1.
So if we're gonna,
Mine's +1. My charisma's -1 actually.
That's what spell you talking about? Charm.
And you get
Um,
plus 2
Yes,
for
we're
that
deciding
area.
who to put the buffs on before we go in.
yeah, basically.
We're gonna give Zal and Bikanu a protection from evil and good, and then other people we're gonna give bless. We have 2 people that aren't gonna receive bless. But we don't want people who need to concentrate and stuff. We want people who can.
You know what? I think we just leave off the mercenaries.
What is it? Yeah, because of what he said. Yeah,
Not necessarily. I just think we're just gonna hopefully protect them. They won't get hit.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay.
But we're not
It's
gonna.
not totally reason, but yeah, that's
Not
good.
gonna
Good
pry.
enough.
Say,
So just so that we're aware,
What
because
is that?
I will need to decide who gets blessed by who. But if it doesn't matter, I'll just allocate it and then.
Okay.
It's just because when concentration checks fall, we're gonna have to know it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so these are going to be protected. These are going to be protected.
You sure
He's
you don't
got
want to have this?
concentration.
Yes.
I would
drowsiness-
absolutely have, but
bad.
yes, we know.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah.
Okay,
actually really making drowsy
So
though.
you're going to be blessed.
Well, the ones I have here, I don't know, but what
Blessed. I don't
Do
understand.
you have the tiny boots ones or something?
else?
Blessed and concentrating. Concentrating.
Obviously the French ones which are going to dissolve in the mouth, which is what I've got at the moment. But I don't know if they're not drowsy or not.
Very blessed.
I've got rid of the packaging.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So much planning for a single battle.
Yeah, but we got
Yeah, we need to.
fucking rinsed.
Yeah, we
I don't think that's true to
Hold on a
that.
sec. 1, 2, 3, 4,
We got rinsed
5.
because they were
6 people are blessed.
creatures, all with legendary
2 there.
reactions and
Oh, it's
saves.
Kawashi. He's blessed as well. Got you. What's his name?
Do you think? I think so. We are
Kawasha.
I think we're
Kawasha.
going to crash them
So what I'll do is
because we'll just focus them and they'll go down so fast because we have so many people. It's going to be a slaughter, I'm pretty sure, unless they've done
Hopefully.
something. Unless something's changed. If it's the same fight, I think we'll absolutely crash them.
We'll see. I mean,
I
they
think-
know that we've escaped, so it's possible that they're prepared for us coming back.
That's
as well.
be 2 months as well.
It's really been 2 months.
No, it'll be like almost a month back and a month there. That's pretty much.
Well, then, if that is the
I know it
case,
was 8 days, and then 8 days. It's about a month
A month,
overall.
yeah.
Because
So-
we actually spent like a week in Portland.
So,
I will bless myself and the 2 NPCs that we're doing, so Kawasha and Bran, and then you can do. Ciel does the rest of the party, basically. Sound good?
Okay.
Bless only lasts a minute.
So we have to kill him in
I
10
think it's a minute.
rounds.
Yeah. So it depends on what we want to do.
we don't actually want to bless that stuff.
Where we
right?
want to bless. My
Might be
expectation is to bless as we move through, because we can do the protection and have them up front. As soon as it engages, me and Ciel can do the blessing.
Yeah.
Unless we get to that second door where we were,
Mm.
when we bless before we go through the door.
Yeah. So the risk that runs is like them not being there or something, isn't it? That's so.
Yeah, but this is their home. They're going to be there.
But
But where they are within the
initiative will start if they hear. They could start if they hear a spell being cast, though, because they would be like, okay, fire sign, and then they're gonna.
Yeah. Yeah. But
Because it's like somebody could just like
And we can
pre-go to
sneeze
the
again.
door a bit.
It
and,
would
like,
be as
cast a fireball through or
Because
something
the
like
light.
that. So that in that sense,
Yes,
it's
it's not fine if you. That's the
no,
thing, isn't it?
not in
Yeah,
that
this is
sense,
just bright
because
light
you wouldn't
that
be
you
able to do that
want
single
to
turn. You would open the door, then initiative will start.
no, that's right. That's right.
What I
yeah.
could do
So
is
initiative
we go
starts
for
you get the initiative order.
first
So I'm
one,
saying
and then
is
2 levels later,
you may as well just
do,
have the blessers on the first round.
ability scrolls, 1 in dex,
Well, ideally, if we can get to the door
con, and then
and everyone's
resilient
there,
for my
we'll
next
just
one.
cast blessed and see where it goes, and then
Con.
burst through the door.
Okay.
And I think that would work because I
You-
think
you know, it
having
doesn't matter
proficiency in con saves.
How it happens, either we'll bless into the
Because
first
all the
round
other feats,
because it's already
shit.
started, or we'll have got through
Yeah,
the
Instead of
bless.
having a random
Sounds good.
ability score, it's because I'm all on even at the moment.
Yeah.
Right.
That sounds good.
Okay, I think we have a rough idea of how it's going down. Shall
All
we?
I know is that I'm not getting any.
You're getting blessed.
I am getting blessed.
You're blessed.
Yes.
It's the wizards. We're not going to bless them.
No, but they are going to be towards the back.
Yeah.
If nothing else, just because they need to maintain concentration.
I pretty much have to take care of myself, which is fine. It's fine because I don't get targeted. Not
Also
my
means, what's the AC?
Oh, right. Drink.
Oh, that's
16.
one thing. Owynn, unless there's a vampire backing off, we kind of want to maintain a shield of frontliners.
Yes, we do.
Yeah. So no jumping off and flying, kicking, just shooting back.
I don't know. When I see that vampire warrior,
Did that vampire warrior? Was he wearing plate
Was it?
mail? Yeah. It was like, okay, was it cool looking plate mail? Yes.
It's just dried food.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Was
see,
it
it's
like
a-
black or?
what are they
Yeah,
called?
black, gothic looking.
Fruit. Well,
And he had a great sword as well, didn't he?
Yeah.
cruel.
Also,
Okay.
do you have a? Oh, you got.
Oh,
Fridge.
damn!
Only if it's
Yeah, you
magical
can
plate
use
though.
it.
If it's normal plate, it's unlikely to fit up. But if it's magical, it'll change its shape.
Oh, you can get it adjusted. Plate has like straps.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, so she can get a plate here.
If he survives.
Let's loot this fucking place. Yeah, admin over.
This is important.
Yeah, absolutely
This is
is.
strategy, not admin. in my opinion. This is
Important. Yeah, right.
hypey as well. I'll let you guys do all the strategy.
Oh, yeah.
All I know is that I just need to know where to shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Point out what I need to shoot at and I'll shoot.
So she's all.
Yeah, maybe shoot it. It's like, I mean, that all sounds really cool, guys. Just point at the one and I'll fire at it. Tili literally does, doesn't she? Sometimes she
Yeah,
has
that's
the
literally what
command
happens,
thing.
isn't
It's
it?
cool, isn't it? She's like, fire! I'm like, what? Oh! I didn't even need to reload, what the hell?
I'm totally
Nice fridge water.
Well, you could have double your share. I don't have any.
It's okay.
Eat all of
These
it.
are vegan, so they say.
No, absolutely not.
There you go, gelatin.
It's just like dried fruit.
Oh, like a paste type thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Would you like me to get you some chopsticks and Doritos?
No, I'm not.
Chopsticks.
She didn't get Yeah, it was unlucky.
That's really clever, yeah. That's really clever.
It's actually what I do, but I don't like
Yeah.
if you have like Watsits, it's great for Watsits and stuff.
Alright, so as the eighth day comes to a close and Mesro is in sight, you stop for the evening, because you want to approach at dawn.
Yeah.
The rain continues to pour.
Do vampires sleep? They do. They go into their coffins, right, to sleep.
I'm not sure. I think no, actually. Because they tend to. They go into their coffins to regenerate.
Is Mikiko okay? It's just like.
That's Clara, isn't it?
It's actually Clara.
Clara.
Clara was there.
No, Mika.
It's too
No,
small.
she's there. There she is.
Oh, there's Mikiko, right, hi.
That's
It's
right.
She's in the heat on the cobbles. I don't know if it's. She didn't. There we go. Oh, no, she's okay. Whew.
Yeah, and I was worried yesterday actually when she was just lying down. I was like,
Well, if
breathing?
she's lying down indoors, she's definitely sleeping, but she's lying on a really uncomfortable surface in the raging heat.
no, okay.
But she's got white fur, she'll be okay.
Ooh! Oh, honey. Don't, you still
Sorry, Cam.
It's hot
Oh,
enough
that's
to
okay,
open.
that's okay.
No, outdoors in a literally like, it's 32 degrees now.
It's rain.
It's too hot for you.
If only that was happening in real life.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, I'm not going to be that because I've been so sick of rain. I'm like glad that there's some sun for change.
Yeah, so the evening of the 8th day, Mesro in sight, you set up camp for the final time. The rain continues to pour down, and as the evening drags on, as you share your stories over a campfire, you see a silhouette in the distance, just at the edge of the light, hooded, wearing what looks like some sort of what looks like a black gauntlet at their side, but otherwise wearing a plain chain shirt, punctured.
Oh shit.
It's
But
Andrew.
this poor gone to sleep.
Does it look like Andrew?
It's at night, isn't it?
Her face is obscured by a cloak.
So is May awake enough that she can see? She can see the person. Do you think I could maybe look closer and see if I can figure out if it's would I notice if it's her
Is that the symbol of
or
Tili?
someone I recognise?
The gauntlet is, isn't it?
You hear a distinctive growl. So, you finally came back for me. I suppose better late than never.
We will rescue you, Andrew.
I don't need rescuing. Finally things are clear. The torpor, the haze in my mind has been dispelled by my new masters and my new god, living for Torm, who did nothing, didn't bother to lift a finger for me, servant devoted her entire life when my hour was greatest. He left me to die. Well, now I don't live for him anymore. I live for myself. Ciel probably. May you see out of the corner of your eye and hear a crackling of twigs as some shadowy figures move around the edge of the light of the campfire.
There's more. There are more.
Shall we
I'm gonna
cast? I'm
stand
going to
up.
cast Bless.
Okay.
I draw my
I'm gonna
sword.
stand up. Yeah. Get my crossbow out.
Are we rolling?
Alright, yeah, so you leap to your feet, there's the screech of metal, Owynn begins incanting his spell, and Unja throws back the hood of her cloak, drawing her shield. Her hand is just still this black metal gauntlet, no weapon, and says, "If you love Tom so much, come here. Let me send him to you. Send you to him." Roll initiative first.
I can't see anything.
Oh, you still black. It took a while for it to load.
Oh, okay.
Right, how will it stand the test of this one map, which is so small?
Is there? Is she actually within sight? Is it? No, that's a tree.
She's here, I think.
Is that her?
Yeah,
You sure that's not a tree?
I think that's her.
It's just the edge of the vision.
Yeah, that's hard to see.
No vampires have 120 foot dark vision.
120 feet.
Oh, cool. Back to my usual initiative.
What's the time? Are we at night? Were we camping? And it's not morning. This is
the middle of the night.
Excellent. And they're gonna be the strongest.
Yeah. Yep. Fuck. Oh, they must have been patrolling. Oh no, because this
Well, yeah, but the thing is, like, this is their territory. It depends on how far they'd range. Like, this could have happened wherever we were. I think
Yeah, look.
within reason we.
Do you think if I
Cool. Yep.
Yeah, it might become clear to you now, like
the
the various bats and stuff you might have seen around on your approach.
guys on the bag now?
Oh, what could have been them?
Could have either been them or just reporting to them, given what you know of vampires.
Rolling initiative.
Alright, yeah, do you have initiative from everyone? I'm gonna roll for all of your
Well, I couldn't
millions
select
of
my
initiative.
token because I can't see my token.
Okay,
Oh yeah, you
so
can't.
it's still not loaded for you.
Black.
So you do you have dark vision?
No.
There is a fire. Yeah.
There's a few illuminations. Look near the sword and
Is
my
black right
sword
next
as
to
well.
me? Yeah. Oh, did I hear anything behind me? So anything essentially to the west, or are they all kind of like
How
say north
we're the
and east
ones
and
that have the
south-ish
sleeping
maybe?
in.
Yeah, nothing.
Everything else is like fucked.
Yeah.
I was wondering,
They're creeping around from they came from the east and are slowly beginning to encircle you.
I
Yeah.
can't even.
Kawasha and I are in the back, I think.
Alright.
You can use your character sheet then, right?
Yeah.
So your character sheet and then just use mine.
Or is it just not loading? It's just refusing to load. You can refresh, I suppose.
I've already done it.
Not good. Not good. Not good.
What? It turned off.
It has switched itself off.
Nice.
Oh, it's pretty hot. I don't know.
Do you think it's overheated?
It's probably worth not having it directly on the carpet, like on that. Probably want to stick it on something so that you can vent a little bit
Is
easier.
there any way we could have? I don't know. It's fine. Might be fine. Just so it's not encroaching on.
That's okay. I don't need
Would
that
you
much space.
like to check on those underneath anyway? 'Cause
Who else? Bran? Bran left? Bran.
Oh, well, that's annoying. That's really bad. Do you think if I take the battery out, it'll be less hot? I probably won't. I've done that before. Because it doesn't charge anyway, so it just runs on power. It's just easy. I think I really want to get a netbook. Do you have any recommendations?
A netbook.
wait a second.
Just to play.
Yes.
That's not a vampire.
It is on mine.
Oh, that better not be fucking gunslinger. There better not be a lad in here.
Oh, okay.
Drown
Right.
mage.
It,
Drown
at least,
mage.
it just went to sleep. It looks like so. I
Right.
didn't just give
It
up.
came back on.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
Now it's gone.
why is it doing that? It's just like it's just like sleeping.
Maybe it's too
Right.
hot and therefore requires.
No, it forces itself to.
Maybe.
It's a lot of drow.
That's quite good, isn't it? It's also not.
See all these rolls.
Do you want a map?
And I rolled a
Have
fucking
you got
three.
another map? Did we get a map for Nina's Nina's?
Yeah, absolutely. Is there any else going on?
I think mine's fine. Mine's got great ventilation.
It's Do you mind doing that?
Yeah, mine's definitely struggled, but no more than it ever has.
You got any fans? Are there any?
Mickey's got loads.
Yeah, 100,000. At least.
Yeah, finally broke 100,000.
That's absolutely insane.
Because
I saw, because your like Facebook was nowhere near that,
No, Facebook was terrible.
and it was only like recently also.
Yeah, I
is it
think
Instagram
I
or is it
overtook
DeviantArt?
my DeviantArt fan base now.
Because everyone uses Instagram now. That's the social media that everyone uses.
Yeah.
I don't even like it.
No, it's just because it makes sense for art,
Yeah.
because it's
Yeah.
made for pictures,
Yeah.
and it's the easiest one to grow a fan base with.
Yeah. Because people just click follow
Yeah,
instantly.
it's
don't they?
easy to just, yeah.
What's that?
I just don't know where best to put it.
Is there another
Right
card on
next
that
to me. No, just
side? I think that makes sense, doesn't it? Like,
so it doesn't turn off again.
I think it's going to.
I don't know if we have power.
We have one plug because Mickey doesn't use a plug-in.
Is that going to be okay?
Yeah.
I don't know how much water to use.
I have no plug.
I'm just gonna zap all out.
What could
The
possibly
second
go
I
wrong?
sign in, it gives up.
It gives up.
The
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 other
second I
laptop.
sign in, it turns
Goes
off.
to
It goes
sleep.
back. Yeah.
The laptop.
yeah, the laptop.
So I get to the sign in, it doesn't do anything, and I signed in, and it went boop. It showed me roll 20, then went and disappeared.
Okay, you might have to just have a look at Nina's screen for your turn at the very least, and then I can move your character.
In what? Nina's.
Yeah,
Might
just
have to-
play it.
I'll be
I can barely
looking
see
at
her screen.
Richard.
It's like really. Why don't you have the brightness up high?
The only thing is you're gonna have to tell me whether or not I can see the people.
Yeah, you might want to
Because
move.
he's got
So it's still not working for
It's
you.
a black
You could
screen.
give Carmen my
Yeah,
temporary
did
control
you
Carmen.
did
then
you
Carmen
just want
can
to move up
see
this way so you can see what?
So everything works. I just can't see anything. I can't move tokens.
I'm gonna. What was your initiative was 3, wasn't it? Let me just drag you back onto the map. It looks like it's loaded. It's just you don't have vision.
Just like there's something like your screen is. I think it's just because one you've got contrast on really. It's good. It's clear, but you see what I
Okay.
mean? Like everything's to me, everything looks dark. Like it's dark.
No change.
Or like
No.
it's contrast is weird.
What? Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to
Like
look
because
at
this image
Richard's
is
screen.
usually a
Probably.
lot more colourful.
Where's Andra? Is that her?
No, she's over here. Apparently, this is her.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate it, thank you. If I were facing it dead on, then it's
It's
fine,
easier,
but
yeah.
because I'm not, it's just...
Jesus.
Okay, I'm just gonna let it cool down a bit, I guess. What? Fucking hell!
What?
Where is it?
Is there daddy long legs?
Yeah. I hate them.
Crane fly.
Crane flies.
It's right there.
I hate crane flies so much.
Thank you. And by gone, did you kill it?
No, it flew away. It flew away.
Oh, okay.
The other side.
It's hard. You can roll.
You're gonna have to do my
Yeah.
well,
You
I
can
guess
roll character sheet, right? There
Just
you go.
sleep in there.
That's cool.
Yeah, you can roll. It should be okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Alright. So stepping out of the shadows next to Undrill, a figure also like dressed in some sort of dark full plate as rain crashes off like a tin, looks like a tin can.
Does he have only one gauntlet?
No, he has both his gauntlet. He didn't just like borrow his gauntlet.
I thought it might be like maybe they were like in love and then Rohan would have been really
God, that would be
really disappointed.
She's lost her god and suddenly just
What's called it down?
fallen in with a, like the bad boy.
Yeah.
Are there more than 2 over there? Can't see nothing.
Okay, so he steps forward, even as you begin to cast Owynn, and a stream of these guttural syllables as he, like, his arm points, like, directions. I don't think any of you understand it. Do any of you speak Undercommon?
don't think.
Well, you do not understand what he's saying. And then with a flick of his wrist, there's a flash of white light, followed by blues, purples, as
Holy fuck.
They have mages as well.
So it's like colour spray or something.
Hypnotic pattern, probably.
Oh no!
Prismatic wall.
What
No.
exactly is the effect?
You are
yeah,
Find out.
that's fine.
Just me.
pretty
No,
much
no,
out of
no.
the fight if you get
That's 20 foot cube.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's,
And
you
you
get
don't
to
get-
roll.
You
You get to
don't-
roll for it though, don't you?
So
So everyone,
Lucanu,
Lucanu,
Owynn,
Owynn,
Zal,
Zal,
and
and Bran need to make
dex
dex
saves.
saves.
Oh, it's different. Oh, not brown. Not brown flakes.
Whoa. You can shake them awake though.
Yeah. It's like our
Which
strongest one.
if people
Job,
fail,
Rice
I
Krispies.
was going to say that as well. 'Cause she
Fruit
knows
fibre.
that's
I don't know what the
how
DC
that's
is.
done.
DC might be like 20
Ooh.
or something.
Zal, please.
Oh!
Zal, please.
It's
Zal,
everything.
no, it might
That's
be.
pretty
So
high.
So you all save, yeah.
Sweet. Wasted spell.
Good shit.
I don't know what it was though. Lots of colours.
Who knows?
Well, you've seen me use it.
Dex?
Yeah.
Is it a dex save?
Yeah.
It's not
So no,
dex save.
it's not.
Hypnotic
Hypnotic
patterns.
patterns
No,
will
hypnotic
save.
patterns not.
And then he advances forward, drawing the scimitar, a cool, black-edged, wicked-looking scimitar from his hip, shield hoisted, advancing on you.
Wait, did he cast it?
Yep.
Yep.
Was
Yep,
he
he
like
did.
a...
Was he was the guy who was ordering everyone around as well.
Is he
Yeah.
armoured?
Yep, full plate.
Like an eldritch knight.
Lucanu roars. There's a grate of metal as her greatsword is unsheathed, and she charges at the figure. I- did- Lucanu's charging at not on Joel, yeah. Did you guys pay them already, by the way?
You did.
I didn't pay them already, no.
Oh, you mean Lucanu? No, I thought we were just going to pay him when we got back.
Oh god, they're
Yes.
going to run away.
Yes, that's what the idea was, yeah.
Well, it's like, where are they going to store the money?
Yeah. I have not paid them already.
At a bank. So 3 greatsword attacks.
Who's she hitting?
It
Random.
doesn't have a
Guy
shield.
who
Okay,
did
he
the
does
spell.
not have a shield.
Okay.
And 2 of those
Not
hit.
Andrew.
16, and then
Why is that
17.
2d6?
Their ability.
2d6. Greatsword is 2d6.
Yeah, but you mean the plus 2d6
Yeah.
at the end.
That's a champion ability.
Pricklet.
And a stat block. If they're above half health, they do extra damage.
Holy shit, I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
What level champion is that? Do you get that?
No, it's the NPC champion stat block. Yeah. So yeah, Lucanu rushes through the rain, her teeth gritted, swings the greatsword down, relishing the combat. And this drow, you can see now his dark skin, completely black, white hair, falls back under her ferocious assault.
What was an exaggerating? Always rolling under 10.
Yeah.
Kawasha now stands up, wide-eyed, looking around him, clutches his hand to his chest, and his skin morphs into thick bark.
Okay.
How long does it spell that? It's just
Concentration as well.
Yeah.
is it concentration? Yeah. Dark skin, no, like dark skin.
Just because they're drow.
You still know Bless is still good. Huh? It makes no difference. Bless is good in fights in general.
Right.
It's nothing to do with them being vampires. It makes us stronger. It gives us like plus D4 on all our attacks and our saves.
Yeah, I'd basically hold off on the protection, but use the blasters maybe.
Really hold on for protection. Vampire dude's still there. Vampire.
There's no vampire.
Not right now. But
Tundra's a vampire.
Undrill's like down here.
She's gonna die.
But we don't even know if there's vampires there.
Not yet.
No, I thought we saw the armor guy. We saw the big metal armor guy.
No, that was this guy. Drow.
That's the guy that just
He's drow,
approached you, yeah.
Seriously? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's drow.
So
Undril
begins
begins her
incantation,
incantation, was suddenly encased by this sort of swirling shadow, this sphere around her that extends ahead of her and around. It's not quite opaque, but it's imagine like oil slick sort of texture around this.
Focus targets. Focus targets. Is that Undril down there, right? That is.
Mm-hmm. Are you going for the champion first, or?
No, the champion's our champion. That other dude's not a champion. We want to go for the guy Lucano's fighting.
Okay.
It's the guy on the top
If
right.
Undril's casting a concentration spell, though, I can magic this on her.
Yes, which would be then it'd be worth doing that.
Did Undril just go?
Yeah, she cast a spell.
Just cast
Yeah.
some.
Where is she on the tunnel?
She's right ahead of Tili. Is it not working?
21.
Yeah,
she's
21.
there. I imagine you've given her a different figure or something.
Yeah.
I'm actually launching the game on my phone. It might actually be more reliable.
See this
There,
person.
that's her.
That's up there.
That's Undril.
Oh, so that is a tree fucking stump down here.
Well, that's a tree stump.
Is that a person or is that a tree stump?
That might be a person, but it's not Undril.
Okay.
Oh, so wait, which one's Undril?
This one here.
Oh, okay, and she just cast a spell.
Oh, Andrew's there.
No, she just cast probably like spirit warriors or something, but the evil version.
One, yeah. Fuck. Oh, is that screen? Yeah, she's up here. I can't see her, but she's not.
Alright,
Alright, I think she'll stay there. Tili, what are you doing?
And I see a dude here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to focus. But they've already shown they can cast AoE spells. So turtling might not be a good idea. We want to focus. We want to focus. So I will run and dodge.
If only you were slightly taller.
Well, I wouldn't.
it wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't work. I'd still run 30 feet. And I dodge.
Alright.
I'll do that. Dodge thing. It's green, right?
Okay,
Bran
unsheaths
the huge silver blade at his back. It shines in the campfire light, and he shouts.
I think that's pretty sure those are the shooting ranges.
He shouts, "Come and get it, you whoresons!"
Oh shit.
That's gonna be the first.
Yeah.
So he will launch forward.
Yeah, I don't really understand.
Here, and then he is going to summon. His hand.
Yeah.
This better not just be like artists in the sky.
One per day.
He's like, ha! I am moist.
But it might just be because he was pretty dope and his wife told him, so that was something he had just had to
Level
learn.
5 spell, yeah. Fuck.
Okay, so I can see my character basically. It was quite difficult to get to that point, but I could see him.
It might be worth just
Hot.
being on your
Character sheet.
yeah. Because that's the one Nina can't actually get view of.
So basically, no one can go through that.
But magic goes through there.
Yeah, it just means I couldn't figure out what time.
Yeah, you can go in. So what happens if she pushes forward?
So if she moves in such a fashion that it would envelop someone, then it gets dispelled.
Ah, I see. So she's just gonna stay there. What? Okay.
She's just blocking it out while she can do other shit.
God damn it.
Like other spells, I'm guessing.
That's
we actually decide? Do we actually go and properly kill one trip?
I think we have to. There's no other
He
way.
anticipates trying to rescue her soul and send it to Tom. He doesn't. He probably won't resurrect her because he thinks that even if we could, it's probably a greater honour to be with Tom than it is to be brought back.
Yeah.
Okay, who's staying on?
Like,
We might have to go to like hell or something to uncorrupt her soul. Could be corrupt for being turned into a vampire. Being made undead.
maybe depends on how the whole like
Yeah, it's like something
dying situation
that
works.
I don't actually know what it is, like what happens to your soul. Because like some undead you can
Oh, right.
Okay.
Bring back.
revive.
Is
Here
that
we go.
rampant?
Yeah. Okay, so that hits. The huge fist smashes into this drow that's standing just at the edge of vision. I don't know. Yeah, even a shield's not gonna
So
save him.
he's just standing
Goes
there.
that way.
And he's thrown backwards. Alright, so at the end of Bran's turn, Undrill.
Undrill now has legendary actions.
She's a vampire.
Should we all just become vampires?
You'd be so strong.
I'm intrigued to know how it works. Is it that she was strong, so she's a strong vampire, or whether or not?
They
She's a
made her
vampire,
into a
full
strong
stop.
vampire.
So she.
Well, because obviously the other ones that we had
Weak
were
vampires
weak.
are weak. So it was like, you know, the other vampires we fought, they were vampires, they were just shitty ones.
I think
What does
she's
Undrill
doing
do?
peasants to make it fun, hard.
She casts Toll the Dead on Tili.
Is that a save?
Obviously, I'm fucking silly.
What's that? A wisdom save?
It's like finally.
Oh, right. I'm gonna get
Finally.
targeted, but fuck.
Yeah, Undrill's gonna be like, you little bitch.
So, Tili, in your mind, you see a brief flash as your vision stops. You see a figure, pallid face, burning coals for eyes, wearing a suit of black plate. And it flashes again, and you pan backwards and see he is standing now in what looks like a river of flowing bones. And he looks at you. And then you flash back to the present as the bell tolls in your mind.
Oh wait.
You take 11 points of necrotic
To
damage.
disable all animations. Oh, enable. Here we go. Sorry.
Well, that ain't good.
Every little helps, I think. Alright, let's go back to. I'll go back to my seats.
Oh my god, it's gonna take forever till it's my turn. Kill them all before it's my turn. You know what to do.
Okay, so doesn't get opportunity
It's only death
attacks.
save, so
So you hear a crack, and then a flash of blinding light. And you can see just in an instant the silhouette illuminated the face of this drow, pointing some sort of weird contraption at you, like a strange metal tube nozzle that begins smoking.
Which one was that?
Strange metal tube with a nozzle that begins smoking. Barking out.
That was a Fran.
Where?
I think that misses though.
I don't even see anyone.
Oh,
except
you can see the box.
There's a ping as it just flies off his plate, and he pulls
They've
back.
got exotic magic weapons.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Are they slings?
But we could totally.
Oh, yeah.
I could be a proper pirate.
Well, you could be an IRL pirate, but pirates, I guess at the moment, won't.
Just go like.
We haven't been able to have cannons because of
No, you
There's
can't. You're
no
not allowed to use
no
it.
gunpowder. But
Yeah, you can't buy it.
these guys obviously do.
Unless, well, they've probably got them illegally.
Oh, it's on the ground. I thought it was technology was the reason.
No, it's
Like cannons exist, but they're no longer
yeah,
existing
only
on.
followers of Gondor are allowed to have and own and use gunpowder. That's
Oh,
why.
that's Kingston, though, isn't it?
No, it's
No, it's Forgotten Realms thing.
Followers of Gondor.
Gond.
Gond.
Is that
It's the god of invention.
Is that a gnome?
I'm guessing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, so at the end of the Gunslinger's turn, Bran is going to teleport.
He's got legendary
Well,
arrows.
Yeah.
It's like,
He just fucking teleported, did you
how the
say?
fuck?
Yeah, he turned into mist, reappeared right next to...
Classic.
I was gonna
It's
say,
not
wait.
right next to
So the
the...
reason he's killed vampires, is it because he's a vampire?
You're not escaping that easily. Okay, so this mage is totally pissing himself.
Oh dear.
I don't know. Might need to do some really, really serious talking to Undrel if you want to change your back.
I think he's gonna cast...
Talking to her.
Undrel, shake her,
Yeah.
shake her of some more. Come to your senses.
Oh my
Undrel.
god. It's only been a month of torture.
You can't save someone from being a vampire because they're already dead, right?
That's
it.
They're undead, yeah. I don't think that's
You can
much.
revivify them,
What?
But does that make them a person, or
it turn them back to the undead.
he's like, I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm a vampire still. It's not gonna be helpful.
So he's gonna cast Greater Invisibility on himself and try to get the fuck away.
Did you tell us that they're casting it?
Who's that?
No, it's way out of your vision.
No one knows.
No.
Hmm?
It's alright.
What?
Nothing.
Did they do something?
I just saved Kim, it's fine.
Oh, was that creeper?
It's just a spider. I was just like, Kim would have freaked the fuck out, so I was just like, oh, just deal with it before he notices.
That's glorious, yeah.
It was really funny because, like, at home, he always
Alright,
calls me to
Ciel.
save him from
Yeah.
spiders, and I can't, like, for some reason,
All
Crane
day.
finds and flies to
All
the
day.
So he comes and
Sure.
saves
Sure.
me. He's fine with that.
Yeah.
Even though they're the same thing.
Bless.
Alright.
Alright, who are you targeting? What level?
Pack slot.
That's not second level, bless. I think it targets 4 people.
Oh well, Nina can't move now because Miko's here.
May, Carmen, and Tili and myself.
Yeah, I don't know if you can reach Tili. Might have to get a bit closer. You can move before you cast it, yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh, that's not fine.
That's not fine.
Can you stop that, please? You're going to crash my computer.
But one person can use a ruler at once.
Did you see what I got? I got the wedges.
Yep, that looks good. So May, Carmen, Tili,
In the
and
back.
yourself.
Yeah, obviously.
Thank you.
But it cooled it down, so I intend to get them again if I have to. Oh, wait,
Yes, and mark off a back slot.
Everybody got wedges.
So the symbol of the Red Knight flashes above your head. The wave crests out towards the rest of you, feeling invigorated, feeling this acute sense of strategy.
Do you like that?
Yeah, well, you're up, May.
Cool.
So you're back here now, by Kawasha.
Who are we attacking? Who should we focus?
This dude, this guy's already been attacked by the karma.
Yeah.
That's true.
Based on our discussions previously, we said focus one down at once.
Yes, I know that. It was. I could have sworn that what's his face. Didn't Bran Flakes do something?
He's gone off.
Oh, he's just gone to do his own
Already
thing.
broken strap.
Fucking Bran! He's a loose cannon.
Well, so far he's summoned a massive fucking hand and missed either way. Like, he's
And
pretty
this
dead.
is the mage, isn't it?
He cast a spell.
No,
He
that's the
cast a
captain.
spell.
He's wearing armor.
He is
He's the
wearing
leader of the
chain
He's the one who
mail.
was shouting commands at everybody
I'm
else.
going to
Yeah.
use ensnaring stroke.
Ooh, okay.
And she's got a fucking mess, isn't she? We'll see. I've marked it down to 2 now, so I need to.
15 on May.
to this guy.
Mhm.
You have bless, so add one before. That hits.
Oh.
So how does ensnaring strike work? Yeah, mark
sneak
off.
as well, because there's someone.
Give me a sec. I have to go into my character sheet to do it.
Ensnaring strike.
Uh,
Strength saving throw. And takes 1d6 at the start of his turn. He's restrained. Can use an action. Oh, okay. Anyone can move from him. Alright. So I think you need to concentrate on that. And he is restrained. Oh wait, he's got to make his strength save. He's not proficient. Your DC is 8 plus prof
Yeah,
plus
I think
dex.
15, 16, maybe.
Is it plus proficiency as well?
Yeah, 8 plus prof,
I'm
which
trying
is
to
4.
remember if it's 15, 16,
So-
that doesn't matter.
Plus,
Yeah,
your dex is plus 5, right?
No, it's plus 4.
Dex is only plus 4.
Exactly.
Okay, so it is 16 now. Which means he saves. She's a cleric.
And
I mean, we know that.
Oh, you rolled your sneak attack, okay. So 23 points of damage.
Well, the thing is, I can't remember but she had been watching Wonderful fight and stuff, so I don't remember instances.
And you moved.
I did.
Were you using your bonus action?
That was to do the ensnaring.
Oh, that was the ensnaring strike. Yeah, sorry.
So now she's much more powerful. So like,
As a cleric.
Oh, wait, I've got 8.
what?
You want to, yes. You go. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, 40 foot movement. Right, Zal charges forward. He can't do anything yet, so he'll dodge.
Everyone is smoothly. I'm actually doing alright. I'm really like amazed.
It's
Amazing.
It's like.
This mage is going to cast Greater Invisibility on himself.
Look, I can see arrows and everything when people
Is he
use-
within 60 feet of Carmen?
You're so excited.
That's
I
our
can see
mage, that's our
anything.
mage.
No, I can see people use
Yeah.
like the ruler.
Your
but
mage.
screen's bright.
So he's not
So
going to protect anyone.
No, getting invisibility is fine.
Is it not concentration?
It is.
it is.
Yeah, but my point is that there's not necessarily
You can't
vampires
cast
that-
protection for either good. The cast time is too
Oh
long.
yeah, good point. So it may not be worth casting.
What?
Oh no, it's one action. It's one action. Good cast. But he's choosing not
This
to.
guy has greater invisibility,
Oh, it's one of our mercenaries,
but
right?
it's
Yeah.
generally okay for them.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Alright.
It's funny how it will take us about half an hour to do one round. That's 6 seconds is hilarious, isn't it?
This is why real time with pause is so much better.
Yeah. Well, it's yeah.
Well, in turn-based game combat and games.
Yeah.
We what was it? Mike and I were playing Baldur's Gate together, and I keep forgetting that we can both press pause.
Yeah.
So when pause happens, normally I just want to unpause. Because it was something I didn't intend on doing. I keep forgetting it says Mr. Greater is pointing like, oh,
Yeah.
sorry. So he's like, stop pausing it, Laura! So unpausing it, like, it's pretty funny playing it multiplayer.
It can work if you choose one person as a designated pauser.
Yeah, he can be the pauser. He's our, like, magic caster, so he needs to pause it.
Alright. May you see a flash of shadow, and beside you, a whirling cloaked figure wielding a blade of pure shadow.
Can you not? How do they... Why do they know it's there?
Where are you?
Because I'm hidden.
She ran down here.
You roll stealth?
No, she's not here.
No, I know. It was more just, I figured they would be so busy paying attention to other people, right?
Well, they were creeping around the south, so you ran into the guys coming around the south.
Shit, fair enough.
Alright, 21?
Okay. Go.
Okay, dodge.
No.
Absolutely, don't claim if I can dodge that.
Oh, should I?
Too
Because
Too late.
because it's necrotic damage.
Well,
You
you
take-
can't now. You can't now.
No, I
Because
know,
reckon
but I
it was
meant
an assassin,
like okay.
and therefore I was like, probably going to be
A
sneak
big
attack.
Yeah,
whack.
but
That's it. It's 29 points of damage, and a pillar of shadow appears next to you.
The
The second sword flashes out from his left hand and crit
Oh,
fails.
that's a rage, which is fine.
that's so weird. Yeah.
Fucking sick.
Necrotic damage. Does that do anything to my max health?
No, not in general.
No, this one doesn't.
Poison. What the fuck's that?
A pillar of shadow appearing next to you.
Okay, I'm going to scan shot, please.
These swords, are they
Yes,
like short blades? They like
It's a short sword.
Can you use short swords? Nice.
Don't know if it's a cancel weapon though. I think it probably
I
is.
can use short swords.
You gotta pick it as a
No, that's a long sword.
Okay, so you retreat back
No,
there.
it's not. It's still a short sword. Just because I'm short.
Okay, so we'll do some legendary actions. Undrill is going to hit Tilly with a
Toll the
Toll the Dead again.
Clearly targeted. Fucking bitch.
You get your plus 4 1d4 there, remember?
You're gonna want to save on this.
16. Can you do it? Wisdom.
You say Toll the Dead.
I can't do it. I take it.
Take 21 points of necrotic damage. Undrill bares her fangs. Grins.
That's quite a lot of health you've lost.
Yeah, it is.
Bran will
Send it me. It's a bit dangerous.
teleport
Yeah.
here.
Cancel weapons.
So I'm going to run back. Because...
So I was gonna.
Go Usher, help me! I don't know just met!
I'm wondering if I should just go straight for a frog.
That's 2 actions.
On Tilly.
No, on Undrill, make her a frog or something.
What does bless...
Take her
What
out.
does bless affect?
Her
Things
saves
that
and
she
attack
likes.
throws.
Saves and attack roll.
Attack throws.
I imagine.
Don't know why I said that.
Saving throws and attack
Yeah,
rolls.
I think, like, if you think about
I did
faithful
saving
people,
throw.
it feels like they're more wise.
Because you
than
throw the
some
dice!
Compared to
Yeah, I know, what the fuck's the difference?
I was looking for.
It's like haste is not going to help Tilly at all because it's Toll the Dead.
Okay, my laptop's feeling a
No,
little
but you
bit
could
less
polymorph her and it gives her a whole load more HP.
really bad.
It might do that. How bad is
You
Tilly?
could twin polymorph anyway.
let's have a look. Comparatively, she is. She's injured. A bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I could polymorph. If I can see May and Tilly, I could polymorph both.
Appearing now in the light, another
Two giant apes.
black skin, white haired creature cocks a light crossbow at you, Owynn, and fires. So he has advantage because you haven't taken a turn yet.
They are attacking.
24.
On 19, even if they're shielded, that would be.
That still hits. So yeah, 5 piercing plus 14 sneak attack, so 19 points of damage total, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, you can deflect missiles as a reaction. Yeah.
I'm next, so I may as well deflect.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
What does it do? 1d10 plus monk level. That's it. Plus dex.
Okay. As well.
Plus monk level plus dex.
1d10 plus 7 plus dex is only 3. What's the 10? That's 20.
20. So you reduce all of the damage. You can catch it. You catch it, just like snatch this bolt out of midair. You can throw it back as a key with a key point.
It's so fucking cool, but I won't.
Okay.
I think I would just like catch it and then just crush it in his hand.
Okay.
You're gonna do the card crusher face.
Yeah, this guy seems a little bit
like
they're clearly sort of their cool eyes expressions focused, but that definitely kind of his mask cracks for a moment as you just whip around focusing on something else completely and just snatch the ball out of the
Oh,
air.
you know what? I can just fire.
Yeah.
Because I can get the other guy too.
Okay, well at the end of the Drow Assassin's turn, Tili.
What?
Make another wisdom save.
Action. She has 3 legendary actions.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna kill her. Wisdom.
How are you planning on getting close?
Oh, I saved. Suck it,
Saved.
bitch.
You take no damage.
After 2 attempts, I'm like, I know I'm.
Yeah.
Did she? So she saw like that visage. Was it just the same thing the second time?
No, she didn't see it this time. She just heard the bell. But Owynn, you're up.
Owynn.
You're 3.
What?
Carmen's.
Classic Carmen.
Yep. And you were laughing at me wanting to get a dagger of warning as well.
It's not going to make that much difference.
I wouldn't have a 3, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so Owynn is going to try and run straight for Umbra.
Okay.
He's going to run around, so he won't take an opportunity attack and get here, I think.
Okay. Yep.
And he's then going to try and enter into the thing.
Right. Yeah. At which point you'll find that you just physically can't. Yeah. You push up against the barrier and there's a force blocking your way.
I'm going to use my action to cast Dimension Door and see if I can get inside. I'm going to try and get behind.
Oh no, Owyn's dead. Owyn's fucking.
I don't know if I can. I was kind of reading it and I was like, to be honest, I'm just going to do what Owyn's going to do and see what happens.
Yep. You just step through the gateway and appear in a place within 10 foot or within 400 feet or whatever, bypassing the barrier entirely.
Okay. And then I'll just whisper in her ear.
She whips around, like clearly a bit, like not understanding what the hell just happened.
Music.
I think that's my action. I don't know. Oh, I'm going to actually take my second. I'll spend a key to dodge.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Alright. Yeah, so she whips around. I don't need saving. So she's used all her legendaries. Drown.
Cool. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, it's going to be difficult. I don't know if I can get a stick fireballs larger than that.
This is 20-foot radius. Yeah. Oh,
90
once again, he's gone in your way.
Alright.
I was thinking maybe sideways, but then it catches the Carmen roll.
Yeah, so you need... To be honest, I would just fucking, like... It's just 6 seconds. You could theoretically have cast it at a point in which Owynn appears, but you've already cast it at that point. So absolutely, you can just cast that one. Like you know, Owen's pretty good. He's also dodging.
Yeah,
advantage on
that's
dex
true.
and would take no damage if I
Oh,
succeed.
so the same
20-foot square.
Just because, like, we want this guy out, and I can
it's the same
empower
thing.
and
You
get
can get rid of her
Was it
concentration spell as well.
Yeah, it's only 1 in 10 versus 3, but it's still.
Why are there so many drowned?
Yeah, but it might be
Okay, so that does include Ciel. It's 20-foot square.
It does.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
supposed
it
to be
does.
square because it's based on squares, isn't it? Not hexes.
Some of them are just radius spheres. This isn't. I just didn't have a tentacle graphic that wasn't a circle. So
Yeah,
that's
that's
useless.
like fireball's actually a circle.
Yeah.
So it
So it starts as a whisper, and then suddenly the ground beneath you writhes, the leaves and mulch part way as these huge tentacles erupt from the ground beneath you.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, no.
What's happened?
We've been tentacled.
Tentacle fucked.
Gotcha.
Well, it's like vines, isn't it? Yeah.
I must say, I hope so.
There is. I bought some more.
The right is the fridge.
It's
Pull it on.
It's hard to do.
Do you see it's like on the shelf? Like lying down on the
That's
shelf.
wrong.
On the door. On the door. Oh, on the shelf. Okay.
Yes, I know I'm fucking juicing.
Okay, so it's difficult terrain. When you start your turn there, you got to make dex saves or be restrained. And if you're already restrained, you start taking bludgeoning damage.
So we don't take bludgeoning damage until we're restrained.
Well, you take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and are restrained, and then next turn you don't get additional saves, you just take 3d6 automatically.
Okay, and so we only take damage on our turn. Even the initial damage.
That's right, there's no initial damage, it's just difficult terrain.
Right, gotcha.
So that is there now. Second mage is going to also cast Great Invisibility on himself.
They're wasting their fucking turns. They're not even being targeted, little bitches.
I'm going to save you with my. I was like, Tili's taking a lot of damage from Umjel. I should go and deal with that. That was what Owynn was
What are
thinking.
you doing?
Carmen, what are you doing?
Fucking casting useful spells.
No.
So I want to attempt to cast a fireball between Umdril and this dude. I
Yep.
don't know if it's gonna
It's going to overlap
work.
Owynn.
If it does overlap Owynn and I can't get it sideways, I will have to take Owynn in there.
What level fireball?
Let me check.
Highest you can.
I will empower it as well.
Empowered. One sorcery point. I think?
Yep.
Yeah. It's
The
always
thing
one.
is, it's really not good increasing the level of fireball. It's like 1d6.
It does add that d6.
It's
The
really-
initial d6 makes it worth for
Yeah,
level
86, great. 96 for an extra level.
You may as well cast a level 4.
Right, I'll just
Or
do
just
normal
cast
one
it.
then.
Like something else. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Empowered.
Come on yourself.
Oh, is it just splurged? Oh yeah,
There's no. Oh,
Yeah, so
maybe up
push it.
here.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but if it's not possible, then not
You
really.
can't avoid Lucanu. You gotta get Owynn or Lucanu.
Because he's dodging.
Well, I think
He
it's.
has evasion as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it makes perfect sense.
I also think the fact that he just appeared.
Yeah, he went right before her disappeared and she probably didn't see it and just like.
Oh, sure. Yeah. So you snap your fingers. There's a whoosh, and then suddenly a boom as inferno of flames washes out. So let me just
Let me try
hit
it.
cast fireball.
Now,
There you go.
Now.
So I've rolled it.
Oh, you did it.
And you get to re-roll. There's 1, 2. There's 3 ones in there. You can re-roll 5.
Yeah, I'll re-roll the one.
Just the ones.
May as well, yeah.
You can do that, or do you want me to do it?
Oh, that's right. Let me just.
Slash R.
Okay, I'll roll their save as well. Make a dex save.
3.
3d6, yeah.
You get advantage on your dex save as well. Thank God you.
There you go.
So
Dex.
that means
That's
it's 3, 8,
34.
11.
Faith
So you don't have
success from a drill. And
Yeah.
What about her
success from the captain.
con save?
She'll still take damage.
She still takes damage,
It'll be
so
like
she
just
will.
a straight 10 roll.
She will have to
because
make
it'll
contact.
be 17 damage.
What do you roll? 14. So 14 minus 3 is 11. So 23 plus 11, right? Okay.
So then take 17 then against the road.
And she needs to make a con save.
And so do you.
Unless they're.
No, he's got evasion.
He has the same thing as rogues have. Monks have evasion.
No, I know, but I mean,
So
because you
he
got the
succeeded.
24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was dodging.
He was
Yeah,
dodging.
yeah,
so
he was
it's
dodging.
Oh, that's it. I didn't know that
Advantage.
worked. Oh, that's great. No, yeah. I thought that you took the 8. That's why I was like, oh, you only take half. But
And yeah, she has to make a constitution
It worked out
save,
well.
I obviously used Unreal to soften the blow.
which she succeeds. Yeah, just throw her in front of the
Yeah,
fire.
I
I'll
don't
save
really
you.
know. I don't really know where I am exactly. So
You're between the
And
mages.
Okay,
how?
so yeah.
Okay, and
You're
how
right
many
next to two
people have I
invisible
heard or
fucking
seen
guys,
around
fucking
me?
worthless.
Yeah.
Have I heard her getting attacked or like I have?
If,
I literally know of
if you let
3 people.
Carmen,
Those
if
two.
you give me control, I can just control like command L presumably, and then she can see exactly what she sees. Would that work?
My word. Let me see if I can.
Because it's still a black screen.
Command L.
You would be aware of
computers.
the attack.
I don't know where she is.
She's definitely got vision.
She's south.
Okay. Is she like behind the
Yeah,
bushes?
No, you
It'd
can
be
see
weird,
it
weird if I
it's in
totally
plain sight.
suddenly lost vision.
Yeah.
Where are you, Carmen?
I guess it would be the token.
It can be edited and controlled by BBO.
The two
Okay,
wizards
so
are
if that
not
works.
blue anymore. Is that normal?
Yeah,
that's my script doesn't. It uses the tint to turn everyone red, but then it doesn't reset it to what they were before. It just resets
So
it
these
to
two
normal.
are
So they should be invisible.
And where's Maze?
Just a side effect of my script.
May, I'm presuming it's down now. She
Oh no,
was.
there she is. There
I'm
she
here.
is.
I'm here.
Oh no, you're right.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work for me. And if you want
Did I
to
hear? Did I hear anything behind the
okay.
two wizards that went?
Can you still move her?
Yeah, I can.
You
You didn't hear anything behind the wizards. No, there's a yelp from May to the south.
I'm sorry. Did I yell?
I'm pretty sure
I
you
did go. Ugh!
Yeah.
And
Okay.
ow, as
I
I
might
was
just
fucking
move-
bleeding.
One hex here.
You can do it.
Yeah.
It's a left click.
That's a mine, actually.
What's that? Shadow.
What's that?
If you're on
There's
the
a
right
shadow
click, it's to.
right next to the.
It's probably.
He summoned a shadow.
Okay. I just because I can see
Shadow
me.
blade.
I can see these guys.
Created
I
a
can see
shadow
those
blade.
guys.
This weapon just created a
So
shadow.
I hope
Yeah,
that's
so
guys.
She's
it's like
in
a-
darkness
it's like
to you, I'd imagine.
Oh, okay.
Enchanted
Maybe.
Because she's
weapon
outside of the
Is it?
fire,
I
and
hope
she
so, 'cause then
is in darkness.
Yeah, I don't want it to be two
Quite some
people.
way away from
Okay,
you.
I
It was
might
the same
wanna
initiative,
move
so I'm
up,
assuming it's just him
like,
who's next to me.
Yeah.
And it's
behind
weapon.
That's a weapon, yeah.
Ciel.
Yeah.
Here. Yeah. So here. So I'm in her aura, but not too close. Like here.
Shadow
Yes.
sword.
Yeah. So then I can reach them in case I need to
Yep.
support them, and I can reach them as well as me. Okay.
Okay.
That would be good.
Done, I think.
Okay.
That's my turn.
How's Linda looking? She looking harmed.
From the 17.
The burns are already beginning to heal.
He's just a vampire. That's why he targets single targets. Nobody listens to Tili.
Alright, what's
I
House
wasn't
Captain
trying
doing?
to damage Umbro. I was trying to get a
Yeah,
drop
no,
concentration.
not just you, but I was jumping in as well, so teleporting in to the barrier that nobody else can go through, and he probably can't come out of either. So he's probably just trapped himself in the conjurer.
So,
But he can like stun her, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Which would be good. That would be good. I think that's your only way of surviving.
So the house captain
Focusing one, yes.
performs
some sort of salute, and you see like this crackle of red energy hit Undrel. And she immediately whips around, her gauntlet now crackling with this red energy, and makes an unarmed attack against Owynn.
What the fuck? That's going to be a gauntlet that you might be able to like use.
Use his reaction to make
Is
one
it-
melee attack. Yeah,
I mean, it's
there we go.
I just think it's funny whenever we see enemies. It's like, oh, they've got a sword like that. I'd like to have that.
Yeah,
Let's kill
that
them.
seems pretty good. That's like,
Yeah.
cool.
Cool.
It's not even.
Totally misses. And then he's going to take his attacks against.
Wait, did he just do a commanding strike?
Kind of, yeah. He's got a battle
Well, she has a
command
wrong
thing.
constitution.
So it's,
But it's
better
than Commander Strike because the target can use its reaction to make one melee attack or to take the dodge or hide action.
Oh wow. That's not fair, is it?
Yeah, I know. Why can't you fucking learn that?
I have maneuvering skills, right?
Two scimitar attacks, and then he's going to fire hand crossbow point blank. Disadvantage to behind his face. Missed. I think the 18s might hit Kanu.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, what? She's in like full plate, isn't she?
She's AC full plate is It's 18. She's got 2 heads. Okay, there's no save for this poison damage, so she just takes it. 22 and then 18.
2 hits.
2 hits.
Should we have some burgers?
Yeah.
You're just gonna put them in the grills now?
So she grits her teeth against the pain as the scimitar slashes out against her. She falls back. And then she has to make a dex save. It's being restrained.
Do you want me to help you?
She succeeds.
Are you 20? Oh, you're not 20.
I'm pretty low down.
So she's going to move out. I think that's not quite out yet. This is a cube. She's going to move here and attack the house cat.
Kill him.
What? Oh, no, sorry, crit.
Yay! She got a crit.
Oh, sweet.
Carmen.
So crit and a hit. 22, 30, 33, plus 14. Jesus, 33 damage, and then another 14 damage. You hear this crash and screeching of metal on metal as she like punches through the chainmail of this this house guard. Alright. At the end of his turn, Undrill is going to make an unarmed strike against Owynn at disadvantage, which misses.
Unarmed strike disadvantage.
Because you're dodging.
Gotcha.
It's missed. Yep. Kawasha. Oh god.
We're not doing too well. They've done loads of damage to us.
He will cast Shillelagh on his staff, I think.
Wait, who? Oh, Mr.
The
Druid.
fact that we're able to
Yeah.
we're having a few attacks are missing at least.
Yeah,
Like, I'm actually most worried about
And
she was right.
wade forward.
I'm gonna just run away, don't worry. I have so much movement speed. I can move 40 feet
Yeah.
without dashing, so I'm just gonna be running straight towards the wizards, like, hey,
They're invisible though.
I know where they are. Like,
You do.
Alright. That's his action.
Oh,
Undrill. Oh, I thought her turn had gone by, but she actually didn't have any legendary actions left.
Oh, right.
So now she gets them back, and she regens 20.
Okay, so she's a proper vampire. Yeah, she's just a vampire.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cast animate object.
You what?
Probably gonna use animate object. It's just the quickest way to kill everybody
damage.
else. Like the vampires resistant, but the others aren't.
You can command it as a bone section, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just instruct it to kill the weakest one until it's dead, and then all enemies after that, and it'll just continue going without me having to do it.
And then you can cast off whilst that's going on at the same time, can't you?
Yeah, I can cast anything that's non-concentration.
Oh, yes, please.
The rest of the time.
Cool.
Alright, so she's going to summon a spiritual weapon to help her.
Does that
So
work? No, that's not coming through.
Well, no, it's a bonus action cast.
why does she have
as
all
well.
these
And
extra
then she's-
abilities? This is not fair.
That's the same ability.
That's what I mean, is that she's got the same abilities and new
And
ones.
she's
Fucking
how it
goddamn
she
it.
regenerated with, like all her health back as well.
yeah, she's gotta turn into a vampire.
In terms of like, there's probably not rules for turning someone into a vampire.
There are.
There are. I followed them.
Oh, really?
No way!
Really?
There are
I didn't realise
rules.
they get so strong. I didn't realise they get so fast.
I need to be a vampire now.
So what, do you like level up 3 levels or something?
I think
Do
you
you-
just get the vampire abilities and then you keep your current level.
Oh, admittedly, if you're limited
They're
only
just
to
powerful
this one is
generals,
yours.
I guess.
Okay.
Okay,
Like a
okay, thank you.
level 1 vampire is so much more powerful than a level 1 adventurer.
Well, the vampires don't really have levels, so they're just a monster. So they're just like
Alright, Tili does 22 hit.
Oh, that's on you.
Oh, fucking seriously?
Doesn't matter.
I may as well read
Spiritual
Lost.
isn't it supposed to be like?
Wait, can I read Lost this? I can.
It's not
It's not a creature.
Sorry?
And she's supposed to have like.
It's
It's a spell effect.
What's the word?
Read when a creature.
Oh my god.
Being an autonomous person, and yet she gets
Then yeah,
that
that
is.
is.
That's so fucking shit.
Okay.
Okay.
9.
9.
Is it like a really
9
9
points
points
of
of force damage, and then
action,
action, she's gonna hit you with the toll of dead.
Maybe.
Is it like a corrupted gauntlet? Not like a gauntlet of Tom.
Not gonna be exactly as
It's
It's a gauntlet of another god. You can see a black hand painted on
I'll
her shield.
save. I rolled my save already.
Okay.
Those toll of deads will not work anymore.
Yeah, she
Would
doesn't
I
work.
know who that would be?
It's only 6 though.
What appeared in my image?
Are you proficient in religion?
No, I'm just a monk.
What about Ciel?
You're not even proficient in religion.
Actually, I don't think
Proficient in religion, maybe.
Does
But-
Ciel recognise?
I fucking am!
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm proficient in religion.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Not
Yeah,
great.
Yeah, he's a pretty major, well-known god.
Okay.
This is
This
the
is
symbol
the
of
symbol
Bane.
of Bane.
Oh.
See a vampire dude or something.
No, it's one of the three.
Guy from
Yeah.
Batman, whatever.
Tyranny for that. Yeah.
Alright, Tili,
I think he's the one.
Make a
that-
dex
make a dex save
So-
at advantage.
Not an advantage. Because my
Lord
dodge is
of
over.
Dark.
Dodge
Dodge is gone.
Yeah,
Yeah, plus 1d4 though.
Okay, let's take a dex save. Oh my god, I keep closing my bloody thing.
There's
Oh,
Baal
stop.
and
Okay, dex save.
Merkel.
What? I'm not proficient at Baal.
Right. That.
What was the DC?
Oh shit.
His spell DC, which is
not 13. Wait, that you were dodging, weren't you?
not in the
No, I
stat
wasn't,
block.
because
At
it's
the
the
start of
my
his
turn.
turn.
Okay, it's
Okay, it's fine. I can work it out.
Are you blessed?
Yeah.
I am blessed.
8, 14.
14.
14.
Okay, so I can't make it.
No.
No.
that's-
So you
are
are
restrained,
restrained and you take 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
3d6. Wasn't it the initial roll? It was 11 damage towards the initial roll from the spell.
Oh,
No, no, no.
Because
Because it's
per
per
person.
person. It's
Oh,
not just.
okay.
And that's
And that's just roll
20.
20.
Oh, sure.
Thinking it's clever.
Sure, that's fine.
You're not clever.
Not clever.
Okay.
Roll 20. You don't understand the rules.
Right, so I'm restrained as well.
You are
You are restrained.
And I have to make an action to get out of restraint.
That's right.
Dex,
or strength, your choice.
And it's not acrobatics or.
It's
No,
strength or
strength or
dexterity
dexterity check,
but
not a skill, so you can't be proficient in it.
Okay, so first of all, bonus action second wind.
Yep.
Yep.
It's not too bad. It's not the worst.
Towards you as the spiritual gauntlet swings in,
Yeah.
drawing crushing the life from your throat, little bitch.
Do I get out the?
I thought you were gonna say something like.
That's all the times you have to carry him. Does 20 make it?
Yeah, it does, absolutely.
Is my
So you are
speed
free.
still 0?
No.
No.
So when you get break free, do you have to move away? Otherwise, you risk getting one.
Otherwise, yeah, you make another save. Yeah.
Okay. That's my turn.
Alright.
Oh, damn it. I had to fail the fucking dex save. My dex check is good, but.
Okay, so I'll put her as using 2.
So I mean,
She's
we're
using
not,
2
we're
now.
not, we're not doing well. We're not.
Tilly's not looking good.
Okay.
So at the end of your turn, Tilly, she's going to make another unarmed strike against Owynn.
That's
16, yeah.
Wait,
Come on.
16 and misses,
Dodge.
right?
Dodging. Still dodging. Because he hit.
Good shit.
Dodging is good.
Dickhead.
60 feet.
Okay,
Bran will, with his bonus
use
action,
Bigby's
move Bigby's hand 60 feet.
to
try to hit this mage at disadvantage.
It's like nobody knows where the hell Bran is. None of us can see him.
Yeah, I can't either.
Owen's doing something
I
useful.
think that
You just hear
misses.
some battle noises far away.
You have to roll these things individually.
Well, it's the hand attacking. I've got the stat block for Bran, but not the hand. So he will just try to attack him himself. I think this is the first time he's actually got close enough. Yep. Alright. Two great sword attacks.
So I think it'd be even a disadvantage.
Okay. So even at disadvantage, both of those hit.
This is 4 of us. Okay. What Richard? Is there 8 sausages?
He absolutely annihilates this drow mage.
2 sausages.
Cuts him in twain.
Huh?
Oh, no, you're not.
Yeah. So
Just
two
one
strikes.
strike and then another. The drow falls back. The invisibility fading.
She can have
Crumbles to the ground, dead.
I would probably prefer
Does
to
this
go.
guy separate souls from their body?
He can, yeah.
Fucking hell. He's like some sort of Grim Reaper in a handsome half-elf body.
So just complete the
He's a
strike.
half-elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise. Oh my god.
Oh, you just weren't paying attention.
Oh,
He's got a wife.
fuck's sake.
I'm not really
We can have a side.
Well, the master half.
Mysterious, isn't he?
Gunslinger is going to try to do what he can against Bran now, which is probably nothing. Oh, no, 24 definitely hits. Oh wait, no, can he parry? It's a melee attack.
Yeah, parry's melee anyway.
Parry's melee, yeah. He's not battle master, he's got a parry, that's all. Is there a save against poison? Nope. Alright, 22 points of damage to Bran. There's another crack and a boom. You see this wisp of smoke above the trees. And he's going to make a concentration. DC 11. Pawafwi cloaks. No, they're not. They don't have special equipment in their block. Right. Well, that is a fail.
Poison.
No, he
No,
lost
No,
his
that's
fist.
the Bigby's hand.
Oh my god. Did he not use it? Did he not use it last round?
He used it, yeah.
Oh.
So in sense that this, at the end of the Drow Gunslinger's turn, he's going to use a legendary action to make another attack against the Gunslinger.
Good. Kill him.
Crit. Come on.
14. I don't think that
We
hits.
should have rested.
Nope. Does not misses.
22 psychic damage there.
Alright. Is that the Gunslinger? Yeah, who ran next? Drow Mage dead, so Ciel, you're up. Are you in the tentacles? Right, deck save then. You're fine.
I'd move out.
You can move where you want. It is difficult terrain though, but you're on the edge of it, so it
You'll
shouldn't
have to
matter.
keep saving as well if she starts her turn there again, won't she?
Yeah.
The tentacles are still
You could
wide.
just Eldritch Blast everything, I suppose, you know, if you step backwards.
I could, but I might get a bit closer to me, so she can just bend back from that wall.
Oh, yeah. Because I'm almost dead, yeah.
Why would you put a bonfire?
Why would you guys put the fire there? That's where you set up camp.
Yeah, they need damage on these fuckers. Yes,
Yep.
that's the dude, yeah. Finish him off.
finishing.
I don't think he's even low to be honest. Rohan is fine, so we may as well.
I gotta put
Your laptop now.
my
Do either of those hit?
one moment. Just, okay, sorry. Threshold up.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
both
they
hit.
both hit. Alright, 14 points of damage. That's the loss. Crash into him. He's not looking good now, clutching at the wounds, smoking from the beams of force. Anything else? Right, May, you're up.
Okay.
Careful for one.
Who's the one looking back?
The house captain.
I'm near a bush.
The
and
house
Blast
captain.
of the Wild allows me to hide in it. Right.
Yep.
I'd like to be in a position where I can hide from this guy. I guess it's more just if I'm. That's what I mean. Am I just hide in this bush? Because I can physically see him. So, but if I move here, for example, he can't see me. So do I need to move here, or can I just stay here and do the hide?
Sure, yeah. That's you can like it's supposed to represent like thick undergrowth, so you can kind of just like try to creep in between some vines and stuff. Yeah. All right.
Hiding in the bush.
Yep.
Shooting this captain.
Who can die?
Captain some.
The house captain, yeah.
16.
16 hits.
Oh, is it? Oh, these hits aren't great. And that damage roll isn't great either. Fucking Jesus.
There's low, yeah.
Okay. So that's. Oh, I got bless anyway, thank God.
15. 22 points of damage.
Yep. And then.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright.
Has Druid even taken his stands? Where is it?
Yeah, he's moved. He's moved to the
Yeah.
fire. He's here.
He's got
Right
Shillelagh.
there, yeah.
Shillelagh.
Why does he have
That's
that?
the first time I've seen Shillelagh being used.
Alright, Zal.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's good.
Charlotte Hines. No, she was using the longbow, so it's different. But she could have used it. She could have used it when she was deciding to hit that random goblin. Do you remember? She used her fucking quarterstaff to hit it and didn't think. Well, she didn't think. I could have probably mentioned, I suppose. Do you want to use Shillelagh?
How much? Don't you have to summon it first?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's a bonus
action.
action.
Oh, right, you can just bonus action the back.
And it's a cantrip as well. So.
Alright. Dex save from Zal. He fails. He's restrained. Takes 3d6 bludgeoning.
Oh, fuck. Zal's restrained.
So he will, I guess, use his action to make a strength check to try to break free.
Not dead.
No, surprisingly. Which he
fails.
fails.
Oh my God.
That's his action gone.
What a pussy. I'm paying
He's
this guy
stuck
1,000 fucking dollars.
struggling against the tentacles. Alright,
Who
the
cast this
mage.
again?
What do you call it? God. Drops it all.
Huh?
Who had cast this?
One of the jar mages.
Oh, you're dead.
Nah. One of the jar mages.
Right.
Alright, so these mages, Grace from Invisibility, are going to run away.
Run away.
Yep.
We are going to get revenge on the Zentara.
And at the end of that mage's turn, I'm just gonna make another unarmed strike zone.
Those motherfuckers. That's so much firepower, it's just run away.
Yeah, what's it, $50?
10.
Yeah, it's not too expensive, but I mean, they're supposed to be professional mercenaries. So we're going to win this, going to go back to Port Nanzaru, and then, like, threaten them for, like, all the gold they currently have.
Yeah. I wonder if we can sort of...
We go to the merchant prince of mercenaries
That's what I was going to think
and
as
get
well. Just
Zentara
tell
kicked
them...
out of Port Nanzaru.
Yeah, just tell them,
They're
like,
not
these
reliable.
are...
They're not even remotely. They didn't even try to fight.
No, first thing they did is turn invisible and run away.
Yeah.
So this streak of shadow now rockets towards Kawashu.
They also don't have the excuse saying, well, they didn't know, because we told them it was
Oh
vampires.
shit!
before.
Kawashu's under attack,
That's right.
guys.
They could have refused before they went.
Yep.
Two
Instead, they asked for payment and then ran away.
hits.
Fucking hell!
Two
You alright?
Kawashu's dying.
shadows created.
It's Kawash out apparently.
Kawasha, sorry.
Yeah.
So 16, 20,
No,
23,
2 shadows have appeared.
and then 28. So Kawasha is unconscious. He goes down, struck once and then twice. There's a grunt, and he collapses to his knees. He's down.
Oh,
So his bark skin's gone.
They look like
small help that was anyway.
They're continuing to
Fucking
press the
bark
advantage.
skin's terrible.
Yeah, I guess. Like this guy's attacks are over. So
Someone tear out the assassin. He's terrifying.
alright. So yeah, the assassin
That's
strides up.
It's 219.
I think he's got 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Yep. 22 and 20. One short sword straight through Quash's belly, and the other through his neck. Lifts them up, twirls them, flicking the blood off, and puts them back in the belt.
Fucking dickhead.
They just killed Quash.
Quash
I
is
drew
dead.
it to strike
And then he's got 10 feet of movement left, so he
Did you
will
think about the wizards?
stand in the darkness.
The wizards ran away. They casted. Oh, there's invisibility, not too bad. Yeah. Oh, no, they ran away.
Bravely ran away.
So down to 3 extra people.
So yeah,
That's XP to share. Okay. Since we are fucking getting wrecked, I'll use my free action to cast Storm's Blessing, which is my last one.
That big
Radiant Sun.
Alright.
Right. Blinding flash of light as your wings erupt from behind your back. And Undril, again, she squints at the blinding light now against her. Says, "Doesn't impress me anymore."
Doesn't impress me much. I am going to attack her. I am going to attack her 4 times by spending a key.
Okay, so your flurry of blows as well.
I suppose I should probably have waited, but yeah, that's so yeah. I'm going to stunning strike on each of these.
All of them.
So
Well, they're all hits.
Well, I'll roll the damage. Actually, I should probably do this. So that's my stunning strike on the first one. So I'll roll 5 damage,
okay.
because there's
It was a Constitution fail. Should we use a legendary resistance? Another fail. Another legendary resistance. Third stunning strike. That's a success.
My fourth one.
And a success. So it's down to one legendary.
How many key you got left now?
Oh, fuck,
One.
like none. But I've done some damage, so I'll just do the other 2 damages that have happened. So you've taken. Oh, you also take an additional radiant
Yep.
9 damage.
Did you roll any damage? Yeah, 5, 4, so 9.
Plus 9 plus 9 plus 9. So
20, 27. Oh, yeah, and then another 9. 36 points of damage, including radiant, so she will not regenerate. So your attacks are just a blur, punches, kicks, and then one final sweeping blow as your fist ignites and this white flame crashes into her chest, sending her stumbling backwards. She bares her teeth and you can see elongated canines.
if we're, are we feeling like pretty overpowered? Like, as in these guys are taking it out?
9.
I think we're doing maybe okay.
We're not doing worse. Dude's already killed a. Harper's already killed a wizard,
So
and
just survive and we're going to be...
we might do it. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Alright.
It's just, I think it's Assassin's kind of an issue though.
Yes.
Because we've just fucking. Unbelievable. This
Yeah.
is so annoying. I'm so excited to have a
Yeah.
druid
And
and a team.
You guys might need to focus things.
Gotta protect them healers.
So that assassin dude, has he got like 2 shadow people next to him?
They're not people. They're
just
like
But they
shadow
do attack.
blades. They're just shadow.
No,
No, they don't do attacks. They're just shadows.
Oh, they're shadows. Oh, okay.
So is it more if you do something, if you stand?
Yeah, if he stands in them, it's disadvantage to hit him, I guess. Because it's like
You
hidden.
stand on them. So just something happens. You stand on them.
Oh, that's
They're magical. Their patches of magical darkness. If you stand in them, you're unseen.
Right, gotcha.
So one of the assassins is standing in.
So they can use them, I see, to do like get. Those are fucking good. What's all those weapons do?
So who's the guy at the top? Is that another drow?
Sorcerer of War, wizard spells, and I'm guessing that arcane.
Oh shit, what did I do?
Possible. What spell is it?
Shadow blade.
Oh, it's the spell Shadow Blade.
Is spin.
Yeah, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard, Arcane, Trickster.
What the hell? I don't understand. I somehow messed up the thing and it took me back. It had to read it. I was trying to like
What
close
the
the
fuck
gap
is that?
somehow. Like,
Alright,
So
so the mage now still concentrating on the black
I wanted to
tentacles.
see who this
Holds out his hand and a crackling bolt of black lightning blasts across both Lucano and Tili. So,
Black lightning.
That's not us, is it?
No, it's
The
on
worst kind of
me.
lightning.
So then we had some more magic.
I think it's like there's
alright, so dex saves from
me.
Tili and Lucano.
You can do much up there. At this point, I feel like I need to take care of these guys.
Fuck's sake!
I
Oh my god.
No, Tilly.
What's up with my save?
Do you have Indomitable?
Indomitable, I do. Yeah, I may as well do it. May as well.
Alright, dex save from Anu. She fails as well. She will use Indomitable as well to try to reroll.
So I have to use my bless as well then.
Come on,
But you,
come
you
on.
work it with bless.
You get it, yeah. With bless, you'll save.
Oh, is it automatic?
Because it's
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
d
that's
one
what
d
I did.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So you save, and then her reroll still fails with Indomitable, so she's down to 1.
How much damage does Lucano have?
I don't think she was damaged before, was she?
She took some damage.
Okay, I wasn't
I'm gonna get the widgets out again.
Okay, so she
Yeah.
takes
We should do that. Oh, right.
31 points of lightning damage.
Just like these areas of darkness. There's a person inside, and there's a person outside.
And Tilly, then you take half of that, so 15 points of lightning damage. And that's his turn. Second mage is gonna run.
Do they have 3 mages?
No.
Oh, it's our mage that ran. Okay.
Come.
Oh, they die in the jungle.
you'll go Carmen.
Maybe they will without a guide now.
I'm sorry, I have to look because I can't really see.
I don't actually have a house.
Well,
Well,
careful
careful
with
with
the
the
moisture.
moisture.
No, it's fine, don't worry, I'm only using one for like 5 minutes.
Did the assassin and the guy that came with him, did they look in any way injured? Did anybody attack them?
No, so far they've just people have been running away from them.
Okay, what about this guy?
Next to Tili.
Yeah, next to him.
His is
Really bad.
Okay. And the mage is untouched.
Mage isn't touched.
Okay.
I don't think you can see.
We're focusing on her unless you're Owen, in which case you're just trying to deal with her, I suppose.
Alright, I've got it.
Sorry, what?
Easy love.
Do you want me to, instead of strike her, maybe get rid of another?
What's the terrain like? Are there any small stones on the, like under the leaves?
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
fucking forest.
Yeah.
Okay, because the thing is, animate object has 120 feet range, so I will animate 10 pebbles next to the guy who is in front of Tili.
Sure, yeah, I think that would work.
So I don't have to throw anything, and it'll be on the other side of that thing.
So I forgot to take
And
Yeah.
I will
It's the same, I
use my
used to
bonus
cut
action to
it
have
short,
it
I was like,
attack.
you saved and you took half hour.
I think as you cast it, it gets an attack
Okay,
as a normal action,
Yeah.
so you don't.
so I don't know if I can even do this on here. I'll just use.
Yep, and I don't think you can. Just mark off the spell slot or on the attacks.
No, I'm on this with after taking half damage. Yeah. So I was on 45.
Okay.
I took half damage.
That should have done it.
Yeah, that's done it.
And then
And then you're attacking.
Yes, attack the guy.
Yeah.
Seven
hits, one crit, so 6 hits, 1 crit.
Okay,
So I think he goes down after the first one. Are you ordering it to continue attacking?
No, after I will order it
You
to.
might want to finish him off.
Wait, oh, he's just unconscious. Yeah, kill him.
Okay.
Because they all have like weird magic, and there's a mage still up, and Undra was a cleric, so
Yes, exactly. Andra's still there. She might, at the very least, revivify him or something.
Okay, so he falls, and then the pebbles continue sipping into his body. He it writhes and convulses a bit. Larger specks fly out, but eventually he is still.
yeah. I will then move away from the assassin as far as I can. Oh god, I don't know how to. Somewhere up here, yeah, out of range of
You can
the.
get Mooch's arm.
I don't want to be able to. I don't want Undril or the mage to see me, so I want to be like somewhere there. Yeah.
Did
I think
Andra need
that's-
to make concentration checks for each of your hits?
Don't know, did you?
Oh yeah, she would have. She
She
would
should
to
have
do
been.
that. So 4, right?
So it might change what you do.
1,
What?
2, 3,
Nice.
4. There goes the anti-life shell.
Oh, dope. That's not terrible. Well,
So-
she's still got an aura, or is that just the...
That is the shell, yeah.
That's what?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
anti-life shell.
She's also had radiant damage on her.
Okay.
Focus down targets, guys!
Yeah, who's next?
Andra.
I was gonna send my shit up to the mage so this
Can you
crap
see him?
gets out of the way. I know. I saw him before I moved. I can tell.
I would say Andra still. I still say Andra.
It's just that it will
But
remove the
nobody
tentacles.
else can follow up to the mage. Or, not many people can anyway. Andra's easy to target.
Vampires need only like an hour as well, don't they, to recover?
Yeah, well, I mean,
They get 1 HP back.
the tentacles are only really. I mean, they are stopping Ciel and Zar. It's up to you. It's up to you. It makes sense to try to get rid of concentration. How many more attacks do you have?
Oh, like that's my bonus action, so I can still do a main attack. So I can tell the animated object to just go
Kind
after
of.
the mage while I attack Undra.
Yeah. There's no real right answer. It's a risk, whatever.
Yeah. It's just that the drow are not resistant to the objects,
Yeah, that's
so
true,
they'll do
actually.
full damage.
That's a good
which
point.
is
Yeah,
an
in that
average
case,
of
it makes
50.
sense to
Alright, Lucana's going to use a second wind.
Can I get
Oh,
something?
did Carmen use her action?
Yeah, she
Okay.
passed the object in the first place.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's the
She
first
gets
one.
another 20 hit points back.
Oh, Lucana, did you say?
Yep.
Oh.
From second wind.
No.
I mean, I could get that if I was next level. I could. This is actually tough.
Yeah. Didn't expect there to be a second encounter. Not first.
Lucana rushes forward then to Ungel.
Why are they drow? Why are they drow?
The evil motherfuckers
Yeah, they're like in cahoots with vampires and stuff.
probably are okay with that.
I think those are all hits.
Presumably above Should be doing her additional damages.
Yes, she's still doing additional damage. She's like
20, so it's 38, 40, 59.
59 points of damage. Crashes into Ungel, now facing attacks from both sides and barely withstand. You can see she's bleeding now. The cart's unable to heal, and then she pants ragged breath. Gosh, she's dead. It is now her turn. So she does not regenerate. I think with her bonus action, she's going to swing at Tili again.
Oh no, she's gone.
With the spiritual weapon, 21?
On me?
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, 8 points of force damage.
I don't really should open the window because it's actually much cooler in the rest of the house. Because we've let all the hot air in.
It's probably their laptops.
Yeah, and the windows and stuff. I think it's quite
And then with her action, I think. She is going to attempt to charm Lucanu. Yeah, you just see them exchange glances, you don't know what's going on. Okay, so Lucanu, make a wisdom save. She fails. So immediately she shouts, "Stop!
What are you
doing?
This is
Ungel, our companion. Why would we fight her?"
Who's so reluctant to come in the first place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't she have Indomitable?
Oh, she does. She should use it. She's got one use of Indomitable left. That's a success.
Oh, holy shit.
She's not charmed.
Oh yeah, I remember. She's a fucking evil bitch.
Oh, sorry guys.
On second
I
thought.
need the Snickers.
Tis a silly.
Alright, so that's the end of Ungel's turn. Tili, you're up.
Alright, I'm sure you.
You've been looking forward to this for a campaign.
I stand next to her and I. Do I do that? No.
Flanking? Yeah.
There's no
What a terrible rule.
Okay, so I go 1, 2, 3. Would the bless matter to any of them?
Bless would matter. No, the top two hit. The second one, the third one's not
Both
going to
of
hit.
the top 2 are menacing attacks.
Okay, I don't think she's immune to fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she has vampire, you can't.
DC 17, what the fuck?
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not even based on.
God.
Dex. My dex.
Yeah. Wait, is she going to use her thing, Bobby?
She's going to use her last legendary resistance.
Last.
Yes.
I thought vampires can't be stopped.
Not immune to fear.
It's just charm then.
I don't think they're immune to charm either.
I got this stat block right here.
Yeah, you basically know that stab block.
They're not immune to shit.
Wow, I haven't
So
looked it up.
18.
Well,
Wow, that's
Well, no, because of the discussions we had.
We've given them
He said that we know their entire stat block.
Yeah.
That's why I had it up
18,
here.
25, 30. Right? 30, right?
oh
yeah, but she's turned to I think after the first attack.
Oh, really? Right.
Yeah, we have to follow her wherever she goes. Thing
Yeah,
is,
but
she's gonna go into
We need to kill
her.
the drow first.
Yeah.
Pretty
Also,
sure
she's
yeah, the
gonna go
fucking
join the other
assassins running
vampires
after
which we
us,
all
right?
can't kill. So essentially,
She missed
yeah.
She
is
has
sorely
turned
missed.
missed.
because you took her out.
Does that mean I didn't use my second menacing attack? Yeah, after my
Yes.
first
Yeah,
How much was the total damage on the first hit?
hit. First hit would be 7 plus 7, 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you wouldn't have used your second.
Okay, so I still have that superiority die.
Yeah.
Okay, good. And I think I moved 2. Is that missed? Okay. I can't see any other dude.
There should be a wizard on the north.
Okay,
No,
I'll start
that's
running that way.
hers.
And there's
Goes a
assassins to the south.
Okay. Oh, well, okay, excellent. That means it changes what I do. And then I walk here. 1, 2. Oh, wait. No, see or hear me. Oh, right, I see. 3, 4. And I use my second attack and my bonus action to commanding strike the air and tell May to shoot someone.
What's the range of
Yeah.
Commander Strike?
They need to be either see or hear me.
Ah, yeah.
So you
hello.
can hear. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is fine,
Which guy?
I guess. Oh, I can't see them. I can't. Oh, wait. No, I can see him. I can see him.
Which guy? Sorry.
This
The mage
this
at the
dude,
top.
this mage. I can't
Mage.
actually see
Yeah,
the mage.
you can.
I will shoot the mage. Sorry, it's kind of difficult to find.
do it, yeah. 17 hits. Wait, is he shielded? I think he was shield. Yeah.
No, he's shielded.
So there's a crack and then a golden barrier.
Would a bless me change anything?
Yes, it might. Yeah, roll your bless. 4, 21.
Oh, 6 damage, guys!
Yeah, yeah.
There's no one standing next to
That
it.
punches. Yeah, he wouldn't have shielded that then. There's no one standing next to it. It's not sneak attack. It's just
6 damage, guys!
6
Fucking
points.
6 damage.
Con save.
It's plus 8, plus my 8 damage as well.
Oh, cool. I guess that's not bad.
Yeah. My
attack rolls are just.
And
They've
make
all
a
been
con
under 10.
save.
It's crazy. You should have saw my Igno fight the other day.
There goes the black.
I rolled
Sweet,
8 times in a
Zara
row.
can finally do
I have
something.
plus 10 on my attacks. Fucking good.
It's literally done nothing. Except get
I had
caught in the
advantage
web.
on 4 attacks, and I was rolling under 5 for every single one. For every single roll was under 5 for 4. So it's 4 attacks. And
It's
then
like entire
2 rolls.
turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Though I think I'm definitely going to get Elven accuracy, which you Igno can't have. So
No. It's got a sharpshooter.
at least I can do a little bit more on my turn. It's like, oh, I miss. I can actually do something.
Yeah,
Because my
that's
turn
what
it involves
so
like
crit fail and
2
then a crit
clicks.
hit on the gunslinger.
maybe 3.
Doing 20.
Bran, you're insane.
I have like no idea what the hell's going on, but I feel
41.
like if the people he's chased off had been in the fight, it
Are
was
they?
it's just been dead.
Points
I
of
think
damage.
I think they must be like on the far east side because
Yeah.
no one can see him. I can't see him. I'm fucking far away.
Looks like we have to go back and then recharge and then come back. It's not looking good.
Yeah, 60 points of damage to the gunslinger, who is now going to just try to flee, I think. He'll take a disengage action.
It's just ridiculous because like with Angel there are 5 vampires. It's like,
Oh god.
and we're having trouble with 1 vampire and a bunch of drow.
It is a bunch of drow. It's different. Like,
This is pretty
these drow
out in the
have had
open as
spells and
well.
shit. The vampires, apart from Andra now, the vampires didn't seem to have spells. They were just like generic, and that changes things quite a lot.
Yeah, I guess so.
The spells have really boned us.
At the end of the gunslinger's turn, then Bran is going to teleport next to him.
Oh, slam.
That's one of his legendaries.
I didn't know that was legendary.
Yeah,
That's
legendary
amazing.
action. Yeah.
Well, he's a master harper, so.
Wait, yes,
That's
yep.
why you want the aftermath.
Everyone
I
being
mean, we are
master
legends,
harper.
guys. We saved the world.
So you
Surely
see,
we're legends.
there's assassins down there, but we're also. Can you actually see the wizard? Oh, sorry, I'm not sure.
On top. I feel like
Scroll up.
there's two enemies
No,
right,
you can't.
I can't, so I
pretty
will
much
go
right
to
next to
this
her.
one.
You could see that we're fighting some guy up there. Though. You could ignore the assassins if you like.
But I won't be able to make it.
You can do a range attack. You have to get into an angle and say, oh, that's who they're shooting at. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. Let's do it. If you want, but he has shielded,
There's-
hasn't he?
There's two people here, right?
Oh no, he didn't use his shield. It was a punched over his
There's
shield.
two people.
Yes, two
Yeah.
assassins, yeah.
Yeah, I will fight this one.
Okay. Yeah, at least stops them from moving up, maybe.
Send a photo to me.
Shadow Blade. Alright.
How many people can you get in it?
It's a hit. Second one, you want to roll Bless.
Nice.
Both hits.
Does the uncanny golden?
I don't think they can actually.
Yeah, I think I'm already more excited by the fact that we're having a barbecue.
Right, 13, 26,
Oh, I'm not looking at it.
31 points of damage to the Shadow Blade. His cloak catches a flame a bit and he pats it down as he like falls back from your wild swings. Is that everything? Right, me. Oh, well, at the end of your turn, Bran will take a strike as a legendary action
Good. Finish the gunslinger.
against the gunslinger
Do you think these guys are just mercenaries?
and get another crit.
Music again, by the
Oh
way.
my god. What the fuck?
A billion damage, easily enough to kill a gunslinger.
Oh, brilliant.
Good shit.
Some insane hits. Well, thanks. Alright, thanks, Cookie Crisp. I've run out of fruit and fibre. Here we go. Thanks,
Alright,
fruit and
mate.
fibre. Oh, clusters. That's a good one that has brown flakes in there. Okay,
Like,
I'm going to.
Bless was a good idea, wasn't it?
Seems to have
Bless is
worked
really
out
good.
pretty well.
Huh?
Only bless himself.
I don't think so. I don't think he's managed to cast it.
Okay, I'm hiding from the mage.
Okay.
Squirrels, no fucking.
There you
I
go.
need some better hits. Another roll, sorry.
That hits.
Do I have advantage? That's
Yeah, you had advantage, yeah.
That's
Alright, 26 points of damage to the mage. Yeah,
One below body movement, so I'm gonna.
So that's you. Finally, I have an excuse to kill you.
I have 5 burgers here already. Not Nikki's are on the way.
Thank you.
What do you want to do in terms of? Is there a comfortable time to pause, or would you just like to just do that singly?
At the end of this battle.
Okay.
That'd be 5 years though.
I don't think
Well,
so.
no, Angel's dead.
The mage that you guys got,
Well,
I think it's manageable now.
Okay.
I was just going to send my stuff down to the assassins. Because even at disadvantage, I mean, I've got 10 attacks against the assassin, so some of them.
What's that again?
I said I will send my
Cool.
animated objects
Oh,
towards the
okay.
assassins,
Yeah.
just because in case like I've got disadvantage, I was still 10 attacks, so I'll somehow manage to hit some at the very least. Is how
Okay. With a raw Zal bounds over, leaping over the campfire. Doesn't quite make it range though.
Oh my god.
Does it not have 10 feet range?
No, he doesn't.
Oh,
He's got 5 foot reach.
loser. He's done jack shit. I'm paying 1,000 fucking gold.
They weren't even
Right.
intimidated by fucking minotaurs.
No.
They're just like, oh, whatever.
Drow scum though.
Okay, shadow blade in front of you, Ciel. You can see this blade of shadow come towards you. 27 and a 24.
They both hit, I imagine. Do you have anything to stop that from hitting?
Shield.
What's your AC? 19. So you can't, no. Shield is
Will
not.
help. Okay, so as the first one hits, does 10 points, does 8. Are you resisting necrotic at all?
I think so.
Just a human, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So 27 points of damage, and as the first blade hits, this pillar of shadow whirls and just slams into your back, like channeling right inside your body, and deals an additional 23 necrotic damage.
What the actual fuck?
And it's gone. Shadow now.
Wait, so she took, that was from one attack?
One attack.
And
then the second attack does 42 points of damage total. Ciel's down.
So
there goes the bless.
Yeah. Well, no, he doesn't see her.
Fuck.
She's right behind some trees.
Alright.
Shadowblade will move up probably towards, probably just going to ignore Zal and head up towards May. Well, might not even do that. No, I think he will head over this direction. Right, the Drow assassin steps up to Ciel's limp body. One blade. Second blade. Does an 18 hit your AC?
Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't. You're
No.
19. You're 19. You missed it.
So the first one is a crit for 2 failed death saves. The second one misses. And so you're up. You've got 2 failed death saves. Ciel.
Can I like shout, Owynn? Ciel's down.
Can and
I have a healing potion on me.
She has a healing potion. Everybody knows this because we're fully aware of what each other carry.
Yeah. Did she communicate that? Because I could go and administer it.
Like holy water.
Yeah. That's right.
Oh yeah, we did discuss like what we have, right?
Yeah, yeah. Because we're planning
Alright.
to bring this.
Owynn, you're up.
I'm going to move towards Ciel.
Can you get to her and heal
Not
her?
easy.
Okay.
You're doubting Owynn now.
There's
Going
one
to
assassin.
kill her.
here.
Cool.
I wasn't. The Drow assassin was.
Wow.
Move. Wait, there's an assassin over here, you said?
Right there.
It's right there in the name, assassin.
Will
You're an ash.
use my healing word on Ciel.
Are you feeling what? Is that because of the last
Hey, I can do fucking everything. I didn't realise this, but
1d4 plus.
How did the second one hit miss, by the way?
5 healing
Because
points.
it was
So
only
you
a
rolled-
18.
you rolled an
AC
18.
is 19.
It doesn't just happen.
Oh, that AC is 19.
Yep.
I'm then going to attack this guy.
Okay, so see how you're back, you're prone, we've got 5 hit points.
Is it this guy that did it?
No,
Yeah,
it was the other guy who did it. Who was in front of her. This guy, like, put her to 0, and the other guy
Right.
hit her while she was down.
Like,
Thank God he
It's a
missed
crit
that.
as well.
don't hit a
It's
lady.
a crit, and if that one did hit, then I would be.
It doesn't matter if the first
Both
I'm
hits.
going to make the first one a stunning
Yeah, I
strike.
mean, if the second also hit, then I'll be 3 points.
Don't worry,
Then I'll
I've
be
got
good.
you.
Con saves.
Pretty solid.
So he takes 4 bludgeoning,
Plus
and then
8 plus 9.
You spend it on Voldemort, right?
alright.
You gambled the other
Yeah,
Yeah, the Shadow Blade then
unable
unable
to
to
just
Owynn strikes a complete blur. Unable to parry or dodge. Thunders into him. And then we're on to Mage.
What's that moaning sound?
How amazing this bean burger is compared to the small burger bun.
Thank
If
you.
you want something like that.
Thank you very much.
Is it a bean burger?
No, it's a.
Because I was going to say, we
Jackfruit.
established you don't like bean burgers.
It's a jackfruit
Oh,
burger.
I see. Jackfruit.
That's not
Okay,
bad.
so he is going to
Weird,
hand
I asked
over
if I could
here.
try a tiny piece.
Oh, you can
Just
try.
like you can use a break a
I've
piece
never
off.
tried this before.
Oh, you never tried it?
No. I just heard that
Did he
jackfruit
run
is really
for it?
good.
Just don't break up a piece
No,
off.
No,
he
he
took
took
a
a
step.
step.
It doesn't matter how much. Just.
Good one,
Yeah,
next
no, it's fine. Never tried that.
Oh no.
What?
I keep lining us up, for fuck's sake.
And this is,
And this is
going
going to be a 5th level lightning bolt.
Ouchie.
Oh, it's nice.
For 38 points of damage, so
It's a smokiness to
dex
it.
saves.
This one.
Okay.
Okay, and Kanu has no.
Tili's unconscious.
Yeah, I got some barbecue sauce. Oh, no, that's probably got
Fucking
funny.
hell.
Tilly is unconscious.
She makes her dex
Medic
saves.
Owynn will go.
Oh wait, it's a DC 14.
Yeah, add your bless.
Bless his
Okay,
bone.
Tilly's unconscious.
Am I
Oh,
also
Bless is
doing
gone.
it?
Bless
Bless is gone,
Bless is
yeah,
gone.
you're
Where
right.
did it hit?
Up there at Lucano and Tili.
That was okay. So she takes. Is that 30? 36. Half, 18 points of damage. And Tili is down. And he is going to keep moving his last 20 feet up this way. Actually, no, he is not going to do that. He's going to move his last 20 feet this way. Alright, Carmen, you've just seen this bolt of black lightning. Tili now lying on the floor.
Yeah.
Smoke.
I don't see Tili, so I don't know what's happened. But I heard things going down, so I'm going to tell my animate object to go for the mage.
Okay.
I don't know
What's
how
the
far
speed?
it is.
Is it like 20 feet?
It's not very fast, no.
Speed is 30 feet.
And then I am going to cast Polymorph on Ciel.
On who?
Ciel.
What are you polymorphing her into?
Well, I remember that.
Well, won't your animate objects go?
Oh wait, it's a concentration, isn't it?
Can it attack this round and then you polymorph?
No, it doesn't
Can't
reach.
reach.
I think.
Can you reach the other guy at 30 feet?
I would probably just head to Tili.
You can probably reach this guy, for example,
Oh, can it? 10, 20. Yeah, it can reach that guy.
and then you can just polymorph her.
Okay,
She
okay.
could die otherwise.
That's a good idea. I'll. But the thing is, I want Ciel to survive. But if one one of them is down there, and we can possibly take care of this one.
We just need help right now. Get practically a heal.
Alright, I just can't get to Tili unless I dimension door. Which I
Well, you
can
can't
do.
see him Tili apparently, so it's whatever Carmen would
Well, I
do.
know where she is though because I moved and I saw her before, so I can just teleport to a place within 500 feet. So can you take care of Ciel? I'll tell the animate objects to go for the assassin in front of Owynn
Okay.
Okay.
and attack.
Alright. They will do that.
Yeah.
What's that block?
What? No. No.
Is it not that you can escape?
4 successes.
Only 4. Alright.
4 hits. Yeah.
That's not a lot.
I do not. He'll die.
Oh, sorry.
27 some damage.
It's not enough.
So lacerated by these whipping sounds of stone cracking into his back,
Let me just think.
punching through his cloak.
Let me just think if I have any other things that could help. That's also concentration.
I've split these. One of them's half inner, the other's a target.
Does this guy look bad now, this particular assassin?
I think half inner is this one.
Which one?
Which one?
The one I just attacked.
Looks okay.
Looks okay.
Looks okay. Okay,
The
so I
shadow
can't,
day.
I can't just kill him.
There's another two.
There's only a mage up there, but Lucano's there too, right?
I should have created his little shadow.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can move towards Tili or not.
The 3 things down there that are still alive.
No, just this guy and this
Actually,
guy.
this.
This guy and this guy. These are the
There's-
aliens.
There's 2 drows to the south.
Yeah, that's,
Plus the mage guy.
and the mage guy's up here, who just killed Tili. Well, the thing is, the mage can have magic missile, in which case Tili's dead, so...
Yeah.
Let
Well,
me-
you can maybe move anyway, and if you move, you might see Tili. If you see
Yeah.
Tili, then
I wanna... How do I don't know how to actually
you
move.
can just do that.
Yeah, I saw.
So there's 1, 2,
How do I go across?
3,
3,
which is
so that's what?
this halfling child lying face down on the floor.
Did Tili communicate that she has potions or not?
Let's see. Did people know whether she has potions or not? Because I'm pretty sure she doesn't. Healing potion 1. Yes. So people
Okay.
knew. People knew she had a potion.
So I was right there, right? 10, 15, 20. Actually,
The thing is, it might not.
30, I can't get to that. Hmm.
Can you? So you don't have quicken, do you?
I do not have quicken because I'm not the next
Sure,
level.
She already
yet.
used the bonus action.
Okay, so you're currently. Do you want to just
Do I see the mage?
Kim? Can you cue the whole thing and make sure that it's,
Yeah, you see.
Yeah,
it
you
now.
see him now.
it is not a 30 feet thing that she could have moved?
Huh?
Like,
She moved around, but she was using this. Can you just check to make sure that where she started,
Were you next to
on
me?
the right hand of May, and then just cue to make sure that she can
Were you here
or
or
here?
here?
down there.
There.
Yeah. If there is a path, essentially, because she was using the
Tell you if I guess you there.
oh, too
What?
nice.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
you
'cause
gotta
you have to go
avoid
around
the
the
stone.
rock.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the rock. Right.
Yeah.
That's
You
worse.
stumble over the rock.
So you can see him, but he's got 3/4 cover through the thick foliage.
I can magic missile him. Does it look
Could
bad?
you?
He looks pretty bad.
I'll
Yeah.
magic missile him.
Alright.
Because like, I have nothing to heal.
Max that level.
I literally have nothing to heal.
Shoot at whatever level you can.
sure. Wait, level 4 then.
Okay, mark off a 4th level slot. Roll.
That's
That's
initial
initial 2.
4.
So roll 64 plus 6.
You can probably try and roll it here.
Do you want your burger?
6.
Yeah, please.
6 plus
Okay.
6, right? Wait.
No, it's full.
No, it would be 1 per dart. Plus 1
Oh.
per dart.
64 plus 6, yeah.
64 plus 6.
4 plus 6.
There you go. Yeah, no, you're right. No, something like that.
Okay, the missiles scream out of your hand, weaving between the branches of these trees and vines, and the drow, as he cautiously flees around, like staggers back one after the other as the bolts smack into him, just crumples down.
Yeah, I will shout at Lucanu, like while pointing at Tili and like running towards her. I like, she's got a healing potion on her.
Alright. Alright, so Lucanu will step up to Tili and use her action to administer the healing potion. 2d4 plus 2. So Tili, mark off your healing potion and you're back with 7 hit.
Boom.
I'm back, baby.
Alright, so you're still. Jolan is going to begin wafting away.
Is she wafting fearfully away from Tili?
Yes.
I like vampire clouds. Are they flammable? Like farts.
Who knows? Till you're up.
Right, okay. That wizard managed to kill them.
He's dead, yeah.
I didn't see anything else, right? Oh, the assassins, yeah?
Yeah, they're in the south.
Are they running away?
No.
Then I will just, I'll climb up onto my feet.
Okay.
Still super injured. I'm resting myself with one saber on the ground, and with my other saber, I tell May to shoot one of the assassins.
Oh.
Is there one
Alright.
standing next to a ally?
Yeah, there's one next to Owynn.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's also one next to Ciel who's prone, but she's still alive. Just
Oh no, there's no one next to Ciel.
what's the one on the bottom? What's this?
It's a spiral of shadow.
She definitely wanted to eat. It's just holding like she jumped into it with my fingers.
Oh, yeah. You're just doing it correctly, right? Can't pick and choose.
Okay, 28
Does that hit?
does hit.
Or like, is it,
Nick a die.
Plus
I'm hungry.
so
and plus my D8 as well.
24 plus 5. If it were max roll, it would be green. 29 points of damage.
You need to roll your sneak, by the way.
Looking around wildly now at the source of where this bolt had come from, surrounded by some sort of cloud of rocks with Owynn in front of him. Bran then is going to run forward. He'll use his bonus action to Misty Step and make his 2 attacks. Both miss.
At will Misty Step.
He can teleport as a legendary action, and he also knows the Misty Step spell, which he can cast, I think, once a day.
Need to become master hunters.
It might be a more start but because of the this. So.
No, it's the pin. Bet it's the pin. We just need a pin and it'll be fine.
You're
still prone at the moment.
What does that mean?
Uh,
I'm still like on the ground.
Yeah.
So I get up.
Then you spend
Alright.
half your movement, yeah.
It's 15 feet movement, stand up.
I'll just blast some people.
Okay, I mean, you've got the 15 feet you could get there. If you want to, or you can have just blast if you're worried.
You've got no health left.
I'm gonna go there. And oh, sorry. Move this thing.
That's fine.
That's fine. You're attacking the assassin. That's a hit and a hit. 2 hits on the assassin. I don't think he can uncanny dodge. Nope. 33 points of damage. Assassin staggers back, unable to parry your like wild swings, crunching through his guard, easily like overpowering his flimsy little short sword that had just been moments before attempting to coup de grace you. Are you done? May.
Hello.
Oh.
Right. Obviously, I've been listening. How are they looking? This is assassin, right? Assassin.
There's a shadow blade and an assassin, and they're both looking great.
Okay. Which one is looking? They're both looking grim, you say. So this one's looking shit.
Yeah, both of them are looking not good.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this thing. But I'm gonna hide first in this douche.
Okay.
Yeah, I can move here. Should be more.
Okay.
Okay. Feel reasonably well hidden. 23 hits.
Boom!
32 points of damage. Another whistling crunch as the bolt comes out of nowhere, threading the needle through the branches and the trunks of the trees. Shitting up.
Which one was that the one next to me?
Yeah. Zal then will bound over here. Good dodging.
This is the second encounter. This is the vampire now.
I don't know if that hit. It does. So he swings the axe around, two-handed, 16 points of slashing damage. Okay, Shadow Blade now. Dim light, dark. It's not because of flame tongue. Next to him. So he will take disengage action. Running over here. Does flame tongue shed bright light in 40 feet? Actually, I can check it too.
I think it's that and been before.
It is. So he's not far enough away. So his action was to disengage, move. So that's all he can do. He has a bonus action for that. No, he has a bonus action teleport. Well, at the end of his turn, Bran is going to teleport next to him.
What a boss!
Yeah, Bran.
Another Lucani, basically.
No.
What can the assassin do? Okay. Okay, I don't think he would have to disengage, and he can't dash either, so he can't escape you guys. He is going to throw down his blades. fall down to his knees and like put his hands above his head, with his head bowed, and in heavily accented comment say, "I surrender. Have mercy."
Didn't have mercy when he killed our druid, did he?
Is that the guy that killed the druid?
Owynn, you're up.
What he told me to
Justice.
Run to this guy. And do...
Okay, so the 26 and 21 hit.
Plus 9.
Plus 9, he's unconscious.
Dead.
Yeah, sure, he's dead.
Who was that one?
That's a Shadow Blade.
Yeah, he's the one who put Ciel to 0. I think this guy was the one who killed the druid.
So, the final roundhouse kick cracks into his joint, spins around, like the radiant energy pulsing, and crumples him. There's a sickening crack as his neck snaps. Clatters to the ground. Alright, Carmen, what are you doing?
Do I hear all that?
You probably wouldn't have heard him call for mercy because he wasn't speaking, he wasn't shouting it.
Right. I guess.
You can just see him now standing at, kneeling at Ciel's feet with his hands up.
Okay. I think I know. I'll dimension door next to him.
Okay.
Well, can't what to do that. Where would you like to be?
Behind him.
Alright, there you go.
And then I'll grab his hair and pull back his head and just go like, well, it's time you should be, you're going to start talking. Then let's have a little chat.
Alright.
So it was partially. I'll also move the stones right next to him and have them like whirl really close to his neck.
How long's the stones left?
Not that long.
Minute.
I think it's like 1
So we've
minute
still
or
got like
something.
30 seconds left.
But it was
Intimidation.
mainly just to sort of like, okay.
Intimidating.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm in a really shit health-wise, so I think other people should. I might stand and comfort, but they just pick me.
Yeah, I might just start talking. The Blood King. Go on.
If I answer your questions, you'll let me go.
Of course. I say it like as an obvious no. Cool.
Oh, that's cool. If you can
It's
do
just
that.
going to be more painful if you don't answer. Do I intimidate? Because I can. I'm pretty proficient in that, so.
Sure, whoever should you have a go. What?
Sorry.
Oh,
That's an insight.
sorry.
Insight intimidation. Looks
Like,
like simple.
intimidation is red though. I did click it.
Oh, it's just
Did
slow.
you? Just the computer was wrong.
That's really bad.
Yeah, the first roll would have
Oh,
been
the
much
first
better
roll
just to
was
add
16.
Yeah, the first one was plus 9.
That's
I mean, we already know loads, so.
Alright, let's see how this guy does with his insight. Okay. The Blood King is merely my employer. I don't know anything else.
Let's go. Full of shit! Slap him. else are there?
How many else what?
Of you?
There's one of me, I'm right here.
Oh, so we killed all of your friends then?
He looks around like the rest of you.
Yeah,
You surface dwellers.
I don't know, maybe, don't know much about drows and whether or not they've got two companies, maybe the rest are in the frickin'...
Maybe I do not understand your language properly. There's only one of me in existence.
Oh. Yeah, you're a bit stupid. Are there any more of your group in the ziggurat or working for the Blood King?
None.
How many vampires?
I don't know.
Oh, listen to me on this. You inside him.
I think Owynn is listening, but he's probably. I think he'd like to drag the bodies of all of the dead people and just lay them towards the fire for now, but so we can essentially go through them. But I might just drag them up to near him, look at him pointedly, and then go to get the next one.
Okay.
So, yes, okay. So how much did the Blood King pay you to kill a bunch of people? Like, what's in this for you? You just like vampires a lot, huh?
Our fee is 5,000.
Nice.
That's
I'll write that up front.
I'll just go search their bodies. Well, with 5,000, I don't know how much it costs to revive people, but we might be able to res a few people.
I'd imagine that if we can defeat the Coven, then there might be some loot in there as well.
Which one contacted you? Was it the half-orc?
Which one?
Yeah, because he's like, oh, I don't know how many vampires, but somehow he works for them. So it would have to be at least one that he knows. Which
You sent a messenger, girl.
Who? What? A girl?
Yes, a girl.
Tell me more about her.
She looked like a surface dweller. She stank like one too.
Oh, kill him! No, he shouts.
Okay. So they have. So we.
The naked one.
It's one of those people that we didn't kill that were just their food, right?
Could be that, or it could literally be one of the vampires that was female.
No. He said it was a surface dweller.
They all look surface dwellers because it's
He
just a
said
vampire.
they smell like one.
Yeah. Could just be saying that.
So you just I don't know, some random girl tells you just kill a few people and you just trust them? What's your relationship with the Blood King?
There is no relationship. We're mercenaries. He hired us.
How'd they get to Chalk?
Yeah. Right. How can you guys get to Chalk then?
We have our ways.
That's not an answer. Slap.
I don't understand them. I'm not an arcane caster.
So with magic, I can learn a thing or two. Never mind, don't. You're going to be dead soon anyway. Alright, what else, guys? What do we want to know?
I don't know. Did you already ask how many vampires there are?
Yeah, he said he didn't know.
Did he enter the ziggurat, or was it purely out? What did he enter the ziggurat?
I do not know this word.
That thing.
You probably can't see it from here. You're still a bit far out.
The
And
building.
it's dark. It's pitch
The
dark.
building where the
Pitch black.
vampires live.
I did not enter any buildings where vampires lived, no.
Why were you working with the half-orc?
She was their representative. We were told to follow her.
Not much of use, I guess.
I can't think of the right questions to ask. I don't know if there is anything that we can
Yeah, I don't know. What is this creature that the druid brought along?
Vegapigme.
What is it?
It's a plant creature.
Okay. I was gonna ask if it's carnivorous. If I was gonna feed this guy to it.
Very much not carnivorous.
Okay. Oh. I don't know. I guess that's it.
Yeah.
Just look around if anybody has any questions.
What did they tell you about us?
They said you were adventurers, and we were to dispatch you. We have some skill in this, which is why we were hired.
To kill us all then. Leave none alive.
We could take slaves. They sell for a lot.
Yeah, classic guy.
It was part of the payment. The promise of slaves.
Definitely kill him.
Which one of us would have made the best slave? Never mind, it's a joke. Okay, who gets to kill this guy?
Alright.
Going to meet this person.
Roll initiative, guys. He shouts for loaf, picks up his blades.
Okay.
Okay.
Swap out.
Oh, I can't select my token, so you're gonna have to.
I think I can probably roll for you.
Alright.
Actually, I can't.
No?
Because I presume we don't have
Well,
this sheet.
I'll just roll, and then Kim can add.
Yep.
It's not rubbish for once.
Nice.
It's average. Average is good.
He's prone, right?
He's on his knees, quite prone.
Move your top.
Me?
Yes, I'll let you know if he's officially.
Yeah, I think I can still shoot.
Yeah, you've got a sharpshooter.
I'm guessing Bram didn't have any questions.
Because I actually want to kill him, so.
What?
Yes.
You're up, mate.
Absolutely wanted to, so.
You killing this man?
That hits.
What?
29.
Is he prone?
No.
Oh, it's not, okay.
Well, it's 22 regardless, isn't it?
No, you don't get.
Oh, I see, right.
What? She gets sneak attack?
Not if it's prone.
Oh, not. Oh, sorry, you're right. He is dead. He shouts his war cry and then just a gurgle as the bolt slams into his eye.
Told you, Joe is no good.
Can we pat down the people?
Yeah, we want to go through the.
Sorry.
Yeah, all
Sounds
of
like they
them.
have some pretty fucking dope blades.
Well, there must be at least 5,000 gold dispersed amongst them, so.
Not necessarily if they weren't paid. They wouldn't have been paid fully up
They
front.
may have not been paid.
Okay, so let's search
It
the
may be
bodies then,
took
yeah.
us, and then we'll talk about
I guess. Possible.
the drow. I
I just sat down, guys.
Trust the drow. So I suppose next thing we're searching through all that shit. Then.
Yeah. I guess so. Ciel, do you want to search the guy with me?
Oh yeah, I'll be looking
We should be doing a magical catch.
everything magic.
Okay. Because I think my investigation's pretty bad, but if we're helping each other, it might help.
Both your investigations are bad.
Oh god, it's terrible.
Advantage, so good.
Oh my god. It's okay. We're all investigating anyway. I'm sure people will go over multiple people.
What?
No.
You won't miss anything magic.
Alright, so you begin
just
searching through the belongings of these guys.
Yeah.
Bran will just, to no one in particular, told you to watch out for those fucking Zents.
What is it about these people? Like, I've never heard of them
Yeah,
before.
maybe let's have a conversation with them now.
Now that they're gone, you can just tell us.
Yeah, the Zents, they pretend to be a mercenary company, but really that's just a front. They're just, imagine the Flaming Fist, but instead of only minor assholes, they're total fucking assholes. Ruled by some megalomaniac. All they want is power. They're not above slavery, smuggling, any of that.
We paid them. Yeah, we paid them half.
Not much, though. It was only 100.
100
How many was there? Two mages. Oh jeez.
No,
Well, I've still got their corpses.
Their way back to the port by themselves. First of all, they find it hard to know the way.
They're not going to have any food.
If they hadn't run away, our druid would have survived probably as well. They could have just protected
No,
him.
no, he died before they started running away, I think.
No.
Yeah, but they cast a
He
greater
wasn't dead yet.
invisibility
They were
to
spending
then run
time-
away.
Yeah, they were spending time
Yeah.
casting on themselves instead of actually being helpful.
Yes.
They could have cast it on the druid, and then he couldn't have been hit.
Yeah. To the ledge sheep picnic.
Yeah, poor little midget.
The night.
Pygmy.
It's sad then.
Oh no, we can't. We're gonna
We can continue long resting.
Continue your long rest.
You don't know
How long do we have
They didn't
until
do
dawn?
much, did they? You just got killed.
Maybe 4 hours or so.
So we may as well short rest. And if we get a long rest in, then that's a win. But
Yeah. Yeah.
There was the gunslinger as well,
Have you got pancels?
and
He uses
the assassin and the shadow blade.
Obviously, then it's useful for us to do this. This is 5 vampires, and we had trouble with Jews.
Jews.
Just
Alright, sorry.
yeah, we won't full force.
I know.
We've still got Tom.
I guess,
Thank you.
but I mean, Tom's always watching over you, right?
No, I mean, there'll be a physical help.
I mean, can it be guaranteed though? I mean, I
Yeah.
know Tom loves you and all that, but
You believe in me. I believe in Dawn. Just trust.
that's not okay.
You've seen me do some pretty insane things. This is
Well,
Also
beyond
seen you do some
I
pretty dumb
believe you.
things
I
as
know
well.
you're not crazy, but it's like
This is what I saw.
That 19.
just dream. I'm just, you know,
Oh, okay.
like
In terms of just sort of pocket change
5,000.
that they were carrying around for whatever expenses.
Do they have any magic daggers, like weapons of warning on?
Quite a lot of pocket change.
No.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Do you want to chuck that in Holdmore or?
Yeah, may as well. That Holdmore doesn't have much currency in itself, does it?
Only about 5,000 gold.
Oh man, I think
Yeah, chuck it.
Carmen might ask Owynn, like, do you think I could? Can I hold on to like 1 platinum piece? I mean, it's just that summer-wise, he doesn't have any platinum in his
It's
little
just 200 gold,
hoard.
guys. It's just 10. Plus
Seriously? She's gonna get really excited. 10.
So we're getting all of that, we're just, it's like communion. So every
No.
corpse.
Yeah, that's everything.
The mages don't have anything interesting. We've just got
So we're looking at
staves.
an assassin at the moment, I think. Whatever this one is. Tell you on as the captain, I'm looking at the captain and I'm just buying corpse, right? What do they have?
Yep, 621.
Chainmail, scimitar, whip, and a hand crossbow.
Just a couple was good. I just want to give.
I'll give you 20.
Standard
20.
ones.
Yep.
Thanks.
Really? They're not even magic?
20.
What are they using them for?
Cool.
Not very good, are they?
Oh, I bet someone was like rolling in the gold. And
Yeah,
You can ask Ciel if you want to see if it's magic.
Yeah, I'll be looking for magic.
I've got a bunch
Okay.
of useless shit.
We've got
So,
some useful swords.
chainmail, wow.
This sword's are doing fucking loads of damage.
And yet,
The assassin has
two
two short swords, a light crossbow. The gunslinger has a pistol and two short swords.
oh, well, what's the good stuff you were talking about, right?
Huh?
The shadow blade has
Shadow blade.
a hand crossbow.
Wow!
Do any of those look magical?
Nope.
I mean, none of them are magical. Fuck. What's the properties of a pistol?
You can still sell that,
We should
right?
absolutely
So,
take
like,
the
Kim
pistol.
doesn't
Yeah,
have
because
any
it's
more
like a
magic
rare,
items.
weird.
It's just not in the stat blocks. They don't have any magic
Hand
items.
pistol.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a bag of holding too. I just like to take whatever.
It's a ranged weapon.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's just like resources.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, you stuck around here.
It's 30 over 90 foot range. It does 1d10 piercing damage.
Wow.
Those are the properties of the pistol.
Is it martial?
Yeah. Guess.
Does it have loading property?
Oh, actually, I can't tell from the stat block, but I think there are actually stats in the Dungeon Master's Guide. I'll just find them.
Equipment.
Do you want to go?
Worth 250 golds. Weighs 3 pounds and does what, 1d10 damage. Did he have any powder on him?
You would have had some, yeah.
Ammunition?
A horn of smoke powder. Yeah, 1d10. It does have the ammunition property firearms. The ammunition of a firearm destroyed upon use.
And
It does have the loading property, yeah. At 30 over 90.
One-handed, is it?
Oh, it's a firearms ranged weapon, it's not a martial. A firearms.
Oh, is that different? So is that a completely different proficiency?
Yep.
Especially if being gunslinger then to get that proficiency.
Yeah. But it is worth quite a lot.
Do they have any interesting looking sort of accessories on them? Because they're like drow, right?
Yeah, a lot of spider motifs. A few of them have symbols, like black spider symbols.
Like bracelets or necklaces?
Yeah, mostly amulets. Stuff.
I might snatch one or two things.
Sure, yeah, you can add a holy symbol of Lolth if you want.
If you're going to do that, Owynn might be like, well, it depends what he sees.
I don't know what it is. Like I don't know. Like,
I've got to be right back again.
Just like, what is this? This is creepy. This is gothy.
Lolth is the cursed god. She is an
Throw it in
evil,
the mud.
evil god.
Just toss it back in the mud. Oh man, is any of this non-religious?
Picks up a short sword. Pretty evil.
Because they were doing like fancy ass damage and stuff. But it must have been spells that were causing them fancy ass.
It's just innate shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, we haven't really met assassins before, so we don't really know what they can do yet either. So I guess that's the big thing. That was insane.
I was really hoping for a blade that did 20 necrotic damage.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's so strong.
20 necrotic. Yeah. Wait, do you think we should close that and just open a window elsewhere? Just because, like, all the pollen's like flying straight at him.
Yeah, we can do.
I'm just wondering if it's maybe a better solution just because he's suffering so much.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't go for the antihistamines.
Yeah, he rarely takes it. Quiet.
It is about dinner time. Lolth is a spider queen.
Is this an actual
She-
spider?
She is a spider queen. The story goes that she was betrayed by her lover, I think. Yeah, her lover, and then fell into a sort of dark and twisted nature. She is evil incarnate. She is chaotic evil, I think, and she subjugates the drow, basically.
Carmen just looks at her staff. It has a spider on it.
Just fan of matriarchies as well.
Yes, drow is a matriarch.
Feminist society, right?
Not just the human scale of patriarchy in the matriarchy sense. It's like
No.
severe matriarchy.
Yeah. It's like the enslaved males.
Like males are
Little
They're
bitches.
slaves, yeah.
their bitches, and the matriarchs have powers because of Lolth. She's very
Yes, that's
fickle.
right. She's actually senses this up. She'll give powers to women.
So they have a number of clans, and each clan is led by a single matriarch, and they used to have high priestesses.
Yeah, priestesses or
They're all,
That's hot, yeah.
and like I didn't realize like how evil the drow is. But yeah, they're fucking evil.
Being red birds.
Yeah. Like they'll murder someone if they basically anything. There's a strict code of conduct, which is if you can get away with it, then well done you. Otherwise,
if you don't, then everybody is gonna like fuck you up.
so for example, there's this whole thing about to increase your ranking, you need to off other family, not family members
Houses.
or houses in particular. So to increase their housing, they would just have raids where they would create globes of darkness around their living quarters, eradicate the house, and if one survivor lives to essentially lay their claim to say, this house killed mine, then they would be eradicated. So they need to completely kill the entire family, and essentially, if there's no one to say anything about it, then they're just
Good
like,
job.
good job.
Job done. You're reading the novel, right?
Job done.
It's
But if they don't, then the other families will turn on the one that fucked up.
correct.
Yeah.
Even if there's one survivor left,
Yes.
they will go in and murder children, everybody that has anything to do with that family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a nice
Goes into
person.
quite like Ball's Gate too. You get a lot of
Yeah.
Alright.
So I suppose we're not gonna hold on to any of this shit. Maybe pistol, maybe bag pistol, 'cause that's interesting.
I've put it in because it's worth a lot. It's interesting. You could potentially learn it. It would just be a downtime activity that Tili doesn't currently have anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
We just need to have
I could
ammunition.
do that.
You wouldn't. It's exotic ammunition. I'm not sure you'd find it.
Yeah. I don't know, I might do.
Yeah, no, it's an interesting thing. So,
Conversations.
are we interested in trying to short rest into a long rest? Basically, like we're already long resting. I'm assuming that if we pass an hour, we get the effect of a short rest.
If you're interrupted in an hour, yeah.
But our expectation is that Undrill will get back to full strength relatively swiftly and then potentially come back with vampires. So we either abandon it now, find a place to take a long rest and come back, and we might be able to time it for late evening where the sun's still up and we're able to do it, and that might be a better idea. Walk away.
What you think? Stay or leave or go back for another day?
I would love to stay. I don't think we're going to manage it though. I think there's a high likelihood that the vampires will
What
come
does
after us.
Brandface think?
Push on to the task's end.
Okay, but does that mean we finish a long rest or we just go in?
Well, I'm good to go.
But we wouldn't be able. I guess we could kill the vampires, stake them, and then wait until morning.
Yes, if we go now, it's going to be darkness, and that means because it's like at the end of the evening / night, isn't it?
You're still like
3 a.m.
you're still a good couple of hours out
From morning.
Mesro.
Oh right, so it's
Are we? We're hours from Mesro, and they came out to here. Which means she. Wait a second. But Undrill is mid-form faster than normal.
No, 30 foot speed.
We can't stop the mist though.
No, but they wouldn't know about Undrill for another few hours.
Yeah.
Also, you mentioned that the mist must be able to return within 2 hours to its resting place.
Yep.
Which poses an interesting question of where the fuck is Undrill's body? Like, where is her resting place? Are we exactly 2 hours, do we think now?
I mean, it's hard to say. Roughly 2 hours.
Mist will travel through forest faster than
A couple of hours.
Perhaps. But the other thing is, if we finish our long rest now, it will be day, they won't be able to come back in time.
So but if we now long rest and go in, she might still be regenerating when we arrive.
There is nothing we can do about the regeneration. The regeneration,
What I mean
as
is
you
that's
mentioned,
good because she's not back to full health.
It takes it like a minute for them to get to full health. After they come back, they're an hour to get 1 health, and then after that they regenerate virtually completely.
yeah, because they get like 20 around or something.
Yeah.
She won't have all her spells though.
Because she hasn't taken a long rest.
You need a long rest, yes. That's true.
She will be full health, but she won't have all her
I think that's
spells.
all we can really hope
Yeah,
for.
but
And she wouldn't have any
how
of
many
the
characters
legendary
do-
resistances.
rather than-
Her legendary resistances, I guess, would be gone. I don't know when they come back. I assume
Yeah,
so.
would
Yeah.
you want to stop?
We'd interpret it saying she wouldn't be able to recuperate from it. That's how we'd interpret it and say.
So we
What it
probably
is-
want to finish our long rest with long rest now, because even
Yes.
Well, yeah, the question is,
vampires
should we
would
not
not
rest,
be able to come.
or should we
Because-
not delay at all and just keep
No,
going?
no delays.
So the answer is we should rest first and then move
Yeah, we
immediately.
We should complete the
towards
long rest.
Okay.
We're far enough out that I don't think we have risk of a second
another
from.
10 minutes.
And then we'll fight in the daylight as well.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
perfect
Okay.
timing.
Alright, back to sleep, everyone.
Does that sound reasonable, Brian?
I'm going to
Yeah.
get my crossbow bolt back, that's all right.
Didn't you already do that?
Yeah, it's three per day.
Kept trying to test the new script, so spent another like 10 crossbow bolts.
Okay.
Yeah, you spent some crossbow bolts.
Let's short rest and long rest, or long rest
We
straight
just-
away.
Well, long rest. If we get interrupted, Kim will let us know. That's my assumption.
Okay.
Oh, so that's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. So you should rest.
If
If you get interrupted after an hour, you still qualify for a short
Gotcha.
rest.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, let's rest. What's the magic thing we're gonna do?
He is currently like ignoring most of you. I mean, he didn't really get to know you that well. We were together for like less than a week. He seems to be like scraping a little grave with his hands.
Should we help him with that?
Yeah.
Let somebody more healthy than us help him because we're fine.
Yeah, I think Carmen might help. She's full health, so I'll just help him. And I don't know, can Summerwise talk
Or
to
then
it?
Tilly will be like, you should rest.
No.
So
Oh, well, with telepathy.
Yeah. Or like as an animal, you know, I don't know, animals speak with one another.
I think animals just speak the same language.
Yeah.
It's not really an animal, it's like a sentient plant creature. It speaks its own language, magically.
I'll just help and just go, I'm really sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Are you going to bury him? You could try to bring him back, and that's right.
I think he would. Well, I guess. Well, we can leave him there for now, and if we come back without any casualties, we can bring him back.
That's true. Yeah.
You know, we know where the grave is because May remembers places, so she'll find it again.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's do that.
We don't really want him out in the open, otherwise he's going to get torn apart by animals.
Yeah.
So yeah, by the way, I gave Summerwise some Electrum Platinum, so now he's got like proper gold.
Okay.
So little,
Yeah. I only wanted like one piece, but Owynn gave me like 5 or something, or 10. And so now Summerwise has a real hoard.
So we're long resting, and I imagine some people need to watch.
Yeah.
As
Maybe
in we will
we'll
watch watching.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
In case there were more vampires ready to come on us.
We definitely have a watch. It's whether or not we need to specify exactly what the watch is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think whoever has dark vision should definitely be watching more. Because like I can't see
Well, I
jack
can't
shit.
do it for the full 4 hours, so someone else.
Can't do it for what?
The full 4 hours.
Yeah, I mean, we'll take it to some people would have already done 4 hours of resting, so we'll just turn around. Do we
Okay.
need to specify what the watch is?
No. Just keep a watch is fine.
Okay.
Come on,
So Carmen, you help out with the little grave. Kawasha is buried inside, the dirt piled back up on top, the veg pygmy. It's really hard to tell how it looks, doesn't really have traditional expression, it's just very, very strange looking. But it kind of gives you a nod, like it understands, and wanders off into the jungle.
Bye, buddy.
Did he
Didn't even know it's
have
name.
any stuff that was magical?
Kawasha, no.
Palue.
Huh?
Palue.
Oh, okay. Bye, Pupulue.
Wanders off into the rain.
It's for a good cause.
What a waste.
Okay, sleep time. Everyone get into bed.
Alrighty.
Who's gonna keep watch so that I can get that?
I'll take a watch.
No one else?
I can't see in the dark, so I'm useless.
I can't see the dark either.
Humans.
Oh yeah, that could work, I guess.
I don't think we need to
Oh, yeah,
specify.
Brown.
That's good.
Yeah, Kim said we didn't
Brown
specify.
keep watch for an hour.
Yeah, you can keep watch. Yeah,
Cool.
that's fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
yeah,
you know, the rain goes from a downpour to a light drizzle as the morning breaks. You're uninterrupted after the night's intense battle. You awaken feeling refreshed, though perhaps a bit saddened at the loss of your companion.
This is happening too often, guys.
Vampires have taken another.
Yeah.
But it's all the more reason to wipe them out.
So make sure you get your health back, your spell slots, up to half your hit dice, that's 5.
Oh, spell slot. Ooh.
Any NPCs I'm missing? Oh yeah, Zal. I need to.
Oh god, I'm very tired. All the heat.
Boing. Okay. I think I've got everything.
That's really useful. during a fight then.
Yeah, but that wasn't a time that
Charms or petrified you. Oh, right, you can get. If somebody gets charmed by a vampire, you can use it.
only once.
Use what?
Oh, yeah. Great restoration.
Ugh.
Sorry. I took an empty spoon as well.
It's good.
I really did.
It's not working very well.
I wonder if it's
Eight.
update.
Did you maybe take it and then didn't have any food with it while you were taking it? So I find that if I don't eat, it doesn't work, full stop.
I don't think I had easily for that thing. But I had eaten during the day.
That seemed like a struggle.
I was checking if it was on. It turns itself off.
Alright.
So you make your way then. Slightly more. Slightly, I suppose, less apprehensive. Less frightened after with the sun at your backs now, or whatever direction the sun would be in, if it was, with the sun in the sky at least.
Now I'm remembering things I would have asked the drow.
Like what?
Should have asked how they knew we were going to be here. Maybe they were making their way to us.
They're gonna be waiting.
Yes, but they came towards us, right? The zigzag, so they must have known that we were on the way. So they either have spies or something.
Sure.
So we would have been able to watch out for these spies.
Yeah.
So they probably know that we're heading their way.
Huh?
So they probably know that we're heading their way right now.
Possibly. Or maybe they were the spies. Maybe the drow were camped out and they went to fetch the underdog or something. They could have magical warning systems as well. Like alarm.
They did seem to have quite a lot of spies in like Courtney and Zara.
Oh, it's vampires did, yeah.
Yeah, because they had people there.
Yeah, that's right. Very true. We could be being watched whilst we were there. So.
Yeah, and like normal people that are their food, we would never notice that they're working for vampires. So.
Alright.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel stronger.
That was just a warm-up fight, and now we're really ready for it.
Yeah.
So now with the sun in the sky,
you have no reason to be afraid of the vampires. Strike confidently. But as the ziggurat, you now know to look out for wolves in the distance.
a sense of unease settles over you once again. You look down the long corridor, down into its depths once more.
We've got Lucana and Bran with us, and Zara as well. We need to make sure Zara doesn't get killed. It is very likely to die. But I'm not sure whether they'll focus him either. They will focus Owynn, possibly Ciel, she's wearing something, and are you wearing your loaf pendant? Are you wearing your loaf pendant?
No, I threw it away after Owynn told me what it was.
Not fair enough. They're likely to target, Ciel and Owynn. But both them will be frontlining too. So hopefully that's good then. I think we engage with, I don't know, kind of we want Zara right at the front because it's large, so he'll feel like he'll have to squeeze through and burst through.
Yeah, I think he has to start first. I would want to be on the carpet so that I can fly up towards the ceiling if possible. And then I can do my concentration stuff without danger of them hitting me.
Although, how high is the ceiling in that room? It might not be
I don't
very
know,
high.
how high was it when we went in? I mean, I did fly in.
It was fairly low because it's
Kind of
underground.
to be out of reach of them, right? Probably.
It has to be high.
How high is this ceiling?
What's that?
About that high.
So no then.
Should we use
Oh, that's like a
6, 8 feet.
Yeah, 8 feet. Yeah.
So what, a standing vampire could actually reach with a
Yeah,
sword?
yeah.
No.
Most ceilings you can still reach if somebody's 5 feet up.
So we
You need like a
wait,
big.
unless they've got 10 feet reach, they wouldn't.
Well, no, because your feet are 5 feet up.
Jump height plus reach. That's what jumping attacks is what I use.
But most people can actually reach like 10 feet or something.
Right.
Yeah, but they only have 5 reach.
Well, that's what I mean, like, according to the rules.
You could jump and do one attack. Because
Jump can do any number of attacks.
yeah. So you can jump.
Okay. So that's not going to help. So hasting people is actually too dangerous. Hasting people is going to be too dangerous.
You reckon you'll get interrupted?
Yeah. It's like, it's okay if it's one person losing a round, maybe. But like, if it's two, it's like pretty much a death sentence if it's against vampires.
Possibly, yes. Possibly.
No, you can't like defend yourself either during that time, I don't think.
They didn't seem to have any ranged attacks, did they? They didn't seem to have any ranged attacks.
Yeah.
If we properly have a good formation and don't split up, though, then they won't be able to get past the front line.
Yeah. That's
Maybe wait before hasting to make sure you're in a like defensible position, and then think, okay, I'm good for haste now.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to be around the corner like me, just so I can peek out, do a spell, and go away again, because I don't want to be charmed by them either.
Sure. Yeah. How was the stairs? Were they 10 feet wide?
At the back. No, just normal
5 feet.
staircase.
5 feet
Yeah.
wide. Oh shit.
So Zal can't even.
He can
He can squeeze.
Yeah, we have to wait for him to.
He has to go first, yeah. Well, we can stand behind him. He has to open up the door and then we can stand behind him. Yeah, I think that's fine. So should we just progress down?
I guess so, yeah.
Should we first of all open it and see if we can hear anything?
What about the smoke thing?
Yeah, well, we'll see if it's still there. We'll still see if the Black Lotus.
Right. Yeah, that might be a problem.
Because it's visible as well, I think. So.
It is visible. But we have layered plans, so I will have to.
Oh, the doors all. Oh no, this one's open, but is the main one closed?
Yep. Once more in the strange sort of little antechamber.
Can you see anything in this room, mate?
The blood stains have been cleaned up.
Is there any smoke?
Do I mean?
I'm moving back. Don't want to be in the front row.
Is this door shut?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know if your lighting's not working for me. Is that fine? I'm just ignoring that.
What? Ignoring what?
I can see other stuff. Oh, so can everyone else. Oh no, yeah, but no, I can see stuff.
You've got your fog of war. So you've been here before.
No, as in I can see people in the room. But it's fine, I'll just pretend I'm
In the room?
In the other room.
Oh, the main room.
I can see them. But unfortunately, I was also zoomed out, so I saw myself in there. But I'm just going to keep that information to myself, obviously. In this room, yeah, do I see... see any new traps or any new... Although I'm painfully aware that they will know we're here anyway. So what's the point of being... Why would traps be set? I feel like they're just waiting for us.
Well, I mean, they can still set traps.
Do I just refresh my page?
Is it a reset fog that I don't do anything? Yeah, I guess. It's just
it's because Laura's things.
No, I was
cheating.
looking if my fog walls are working so I could see everything. Okay, it's worked. Back to normal.
No. It seems much the way you left it before. No traps.
I should go to the front.
See if maybe
Don't-
You don't hear anything. There's no sounds from before.
smell any wisps of like black lotus scent.
I guess a bit. It's just the whole place is inundated, with the smokes.
Okay, Rich, we're going to send Zal to open the first set of doors into the big main room.
Shall position you somehow? Or? Should we do a formation before we go in?
Yeah, Zal.
Lucanu, right?
I don't know. I think Zal, me, Owynn, Lucanu, Bran.
Okay.
It's better if me and Owynn get charmed and shit than Bran and
We can
Lucanu.
still do the protection from good and evil, and we could do it on Zal and then.
Yes.
I can only do it once, and it's concentration, so I can't
And
do
lasts 10
bless.
minutes.
So I can't do bless.
And then you can't do bless. So she has to do protection from good and evil or bless.
Because you only have
It's
spells.
concentration.
Yes, but what I'm saying is we can do protection for the first person, and we can always cast less
Later on.
later on.
But then the protection will disappear.
That's fine, but or at least we don't have our first person going in charm.
Okay. Yeah.
It's probably worth the resources for now.
Yeah.
Because we also know that way anything he says is truthful.
So that you have to mark off a holy water for that as well.
Yeah.
Paladin slot.
Paladin slot level 1. Okay.
Zal is protected from good and evil.
So you sprinkle the holy water on him, and he begins to just pulse with a soft silvery glow.
Good job. Alright.
Alright, everyone huddle in with Ciel. Just stay close to Ciel.
Yeah. Well, you get behind her. You want to be behind her. Have fun.
I know, but this is where I intend to stand when Ciel moves further forward.
When you want Zal right up
No,
front.
see, I'm probably just going to stand for
Like
it.
here.
Move to the side of it.
Yeah, I'll put Owynn
Yeah, that's
further
good.
out.
See how it moves forward one.
Like that?
That's good. Yeah, that's good. And then Bran and God. Yeah, and Lucano standing next to Ciel. And then Zal opens the door.
Okay. The polished wooden door creaks open. Standing across the room, now empty except for the rugs. You see in the dim light a pair of reflective cat-like eyes looking back at you through the darkness, and a voice. So kind of you. Should you join us again?
So kind of you to join us again. It's somewhere around here, I think it's called.
Zal looks through the room and then looks back at you guys and shrugs.
Okay.
Is he blind? Does he not have dark vision?
Oh jeez, I don't know.
I can barely see him anyway.
I guess he's got 40 and he's got like 60 feet in there because of the flame tower.
Okay, I nod to Zal and
What does the nod mean?
go forward.
Shall I cast bless now?
Okay, no, he doesn't have dark.
Yeah, sure. Okay,
I'm
I'll
gonna
cast a spell. Does that trigger initiative or not?
No.
No.
Cool.
Cool. Can I do? Does it work on cast, or if I just?
Yeah, just tell me.
Originally, I was going to do myself plus 2 others. Zal currently has protection.
Yeah. So
Probably just do Lucano and
Bran.
And yourself.
Yeah.
myself. So I'll just mark up the spell slot.
Mark on the first slot.
Yeah. That's done because we got spells back.
Okay,
so you begin your incantation. It completes. The eyes don't even blink as they continue. Zal steps forward as instructed.
And I think we follow. Less only lasts a minute, so we need to fight. Less only lasts a minute, so we need to fight.
So now I've got a couple of slots.
Okay, alright,
I
sure.
would just prefer to do it into each room.
Let's all follow Zal then, and carry on, and Zal will walk forward a bit more, and then we'll all start filtering in, right? Apart from maybe you two. Apart from May and Carmen.
I mean,
Not quite such an explosive entrance as last time. Seems maybe you learned some manners.
Oh, I already rolled stealth, sorry.
Though obviously not how to greet your hosts. And then you see from behind him another figure appearing, walking out into your visible light. Jill standing there once more, with a gauntlet at her side.
She's looking healthy. Well, for a vampire.
Yeah, looking completely healed, slight pallid.
What did you do
Pallor.
to our friend?
Merely opened her eyes to a world of exciting possibilities.
You corrupted her soul. You will pay for this. I think Bran and Mikano we want to filter through as well. And Owynn probably as well.
Yeah, just not move forwards.
Where exactly do you want them? Like Ciel's in the way.
Lucana,
Let's try to stand somewhere in the middle so
yes.
in the aura.
And I want Bran to walk past Ciel, like here, next to Zal.
Have we got eyes on them yet?
Yeah,
so we can only see like.
Blood King
their
and Undril
eyes,
right
right?
now.
Oh, okay, it's just 2 of them. Okay. If Tili gives any sort of indication that we're attacking, I might.
Like, are we ready to roll, or do we want to talk?
Bran sort of slings down his sword, already drawn at his side now, and looks around a bit.
Oh, shall I move?
These the same fuckers from before then.
Yeah, these are the guys.
Right.
Right.
So why are we
bandying words with them?
Alright.
Good point. I draw my swords.
Okay.
Yeah.
So again, Lysander,
Tili turns around and nods her head
with a blur, launches forward, as does Undril, and roll initiative.
Oh, got a decent initiative.
And we'll put it at 5 turns left or less.
Okay.
What was that, kid?
Put it at 5 rounds or less.
Oh, that took 5 rounds.
And protection will be for the last 10 minutes.
10 minutes, yeah.
So you need to worry for that.
I'm just scared about. I really, because Zal is definitely like the squishiest in the sense out of all of us, I think. So I didn't want him to die because Zal's our guy. We have this. He was in the tomb. Can't use a second tomb escaping.
imagine that if we put Zal in a situation where they try and charm him and they're like, shit, he's got like protection, then they might not target him again. At which point we then just bless.
Oh yeah, yeah. And we could just put a bless on him as well at the same time. So he wouldn't be too.
Yeah, you'd have to do it. I could I have cast bless at second level?
Could have.
Would you mind if I did that?
Yes.
Do you mind, or I can do it?
I do mind.
Right.
Because you knew whether they were going to roll initiative.
No, it was purely because I realised that I have second levels and I don't have anything to use at the moment. It would have been the thing I should have cast. I don't think new information has changed my decision. It would be.
Yeah. Sure. I trust you. Do you wanna? No, I do. I trust you guys. Do you wanna mark off your second level slot and put it on someone else instead as well?
So I probably would have given it.
Or Ciel.
No, I'd cover the
Zal already. So it's both.
Zal, because I've already told Ciel that she as in we've agreed that you should do the party.
Okay. Cool. Wait, have they already taken all their turns? Oh no, we haven't finished our initiative.
No. Wow. Did Lysander roll a 5? Fucking hell.
I
And Owynn.
Wait, all the vampires like roll ones.
Yeah, I couldn't select my token, so.
Oh, yeah.
So
I
you
rolled a
are.
20.
Is there 4?
Damn,
There's 3 there. Oh, there's 4.
What did you get?
20.
20.
It's fine. It's fine.
I only see one of
We just
them,
target
though.
one at a time.
Hello. Yeah, I only see this guy.
We can do it.
Oh, are they in the door?
We've got Bran and Carmen. We've got Bran and Carmen.
What's up?
We've got because there's 4 vampires involved in initiative, including Andrew. I think. Yeah.
As in you're saying this is a harder fight than the initial fight we started?
Yeah.
But there's only 4 vampires.
We know there's another vampire as well.
Really?
Yeah, because there was 4 vampires in total last time, without Andrew.
Yeah, because we killed one and he went.
Yes.
and
Yeah,
then
you're
the
100%
fourth
right.
Exactly.
Came out, and
Yeah.
now it's with Undo's 5
Remember,
plus warriors.
we just target them singularly.
Sure. Yeah, Owyn's got a hold of his emotions. He's only like. How long have we been travelling? I mean, at this point, he might even be 18.
It's been a few, 3 or 4 months in total.
But it's like, what? That's a third of a chance that he's had his birthday.
Yeah.
20.
Alright.
Alright. With a roar, Lucanu springs forward, dashing down to meet the charge of the vampires. What do you mean break formation? You want her to stand right there? The battle started.
Well,
The thing is, we
They
made
didn't
a
seem
line so they couldn't get to the squishies on the back because they can't move through enemy space. That was the point of
Yeah.
the formation.
They don't have melee attacks. They
They're
do have the
ranged.
charm, but they could just continually try
we
and
felt
jump.
like they didn't have ranged attacks, so we were going to let them come to us.
Okay. If you discuss that with her, then she
Yeah,
can do
it
that.
was. We actually spoke it on the table. That's what we said. Openly said on the table.
Admittedly, we didn't anticipate this chamber being the.
Yeah, we thought we weren't going to be in the other one, so. Thus.
Okay, well then are we even in initiative if you're not making any hostile moves towards them?
Oh well, I was gonna because Tili drew her sword.
Yes, we are because
As
those
well
two are
as
gonna
Bran,
fight.
and
Those
if
two
they
are-
weren't gonna do anything, I was gonna just fireball them because I can see them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
that's
Okay.
fine.
Sure.
Because the artillery is coming, and then they'll be forced to come to us or run away.
Yeah.
Lucanu already ready in action.
Okay. Cool. Because our ranged dudes are gonna fight.
They only start taking legendary actions after their first round.
Boom. There we go.
There's one.
A sneaky one.
Yeah,
Where's
they
the
were
sneaky
waiting
one?
for us to enter the room.
Round the
so
left.
that they can come in and take us from the back.
So around the corner.
there.
More eyes piercing out the dark.
Alright,
Carmen, what are you
Well,
doing?
I didn't see that one, so I'm gonna step
Nope.
out. I guess
Can we control your token?
I can here. Step out,
Okay.
and then I think I can only see 2 people over there.
I think you can only see looking, the other one might be me. Depending on.
Yeah, but I did hear people talk, and I saw the eyes shining in the darkness.
Yeah.
So I am going to fireball them.
Good.
Because I think it's better than...
Okay.
That dex is pretty high. I mean, it's either fireball or hypnotic matter, but I think fireball is better because...
They have legendary resistance.
I'll empower it as well.
Alright,
Wisdom
okay.
saving throw, isn't it?
Hypnotic matter.
What level?
They have proficiency.
Level 3...
Oh.
Oh wait, I
Yeah,
can
for
manage...
hypnotic.
Oh no.
Preferably not there.
So that.
Yeah, so what, no, what I want to do is I want to aim behind him so that he's at the very edge and anything behind him is in it. Because I know
you can
somebody's...
see though, we're not.
No, you can
No, within
fire
range.
it.
It says
Yeah,
within
anywhere
range.
within range. It doesn't stay where it is.
And it's
Fireball doesn't
150
specify
feet
that you can
range.
see it.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
So that's what I'll do.
Perfect.
Alright.
Because I can't see anyone but him.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
So, click of your fingers, a whoosh of flame.
Yeah, I did empower it.
So you can re-roll up to 5.
4 ones, 1, 2. Would you like to re-roll 5 of them?
Yes, I would. Oh wait, yeah, I'll re-roll the ones and the 2.
And A2.
Yeah. There's so many ones. Imagine if you didn't have the power.
That's 14 plus 5d6.
Jesus Christ.
Right, who are we focusing?
No one yet. I haven't not decided.
It's not super young.
Cool. 34.
Except I'm stuffed.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep, 34.
34
plus
plus
5.
5.
I did
Plus five.
minus 6
39.
39. Alright.
Oh, plus 5 is a charisma.
She's a fire mage.
Alright, let's get some dex saves. Drill.
Yeah,
Fail.
she's always shit at dex saves. That's what you get, bitch.
That's it, me, isn't it?
Dex save from Sander.
It is, yeah.
Failed.
She failed as well.
So
So they both take 39 points of fire damage.
I will then move back.
So
Owynn can't, and the Sander chooses not to.
Oh wait,
What are you thinking we should go in on that?
are we... Did Tilly point out who we were attacking first?
No one's been targeted yet.
Yeah.
Okay, can I quick... Oh no, I can't quick it now, can I?
No.
Because I already did something.
No, because you can't cast 2 spells in a turn.
Oh, you
wanted to quicken the fireball and then fireball.
No, chill touch.
Jeez.
But I don't know if it's in range even. Because then they can't...
120 feet range, chill touch.
Good, because they cannot regenerate
Sure.
if I chill touch.
Sure, yeah,
Can you
go for it.
Can you use 2 effects on the spell?
So she
So she quickens the fireball, and you,
the only
meta
meta
magic you can apply to something that already has meta magic is empower.
Yeah.
So it's
So
quick
it's quicken and empowered, which is fine. Yeah, only complements allowed. That's 2 extra sorcery points.
Yeah, okay.
This dude is 70
So I'm down
feet
3,
away.
right?
Yeah,
You're down 3, and
you
roll chill touch.
Yep.
19.
On the
Well,
dude I can see.
That hits.
Or...
They won't show up.
Slash damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a hit.
13 necrotic, halved to 6.
And then I will move back behind the wall.
And he cannot regenerate hit points. Cannot regain hit points.
So was that the blood king?
So that
Yeah,
basically does
because
like
he's the only one I can see. I fireballed him and anyone behind, but I can only see him.
What is it that stops from regenerating apart from radiant damage? And holy water.
Chill touch does.
any spell that says stops you regaining hit points
So those are
works.
Oh.
So Chill Touch has that. But aside from that, only radiant damage. Holy Water deals radiant damage.
Oh,
Right,
sorry.
right.
Just took that one.
That's okay. I mean, it's mainly that you can't regenerate.
So
they launch themselves forward, but are thrown backwards by this blast of flame. And then you follow up Carmen with a Chill Touch. Like this flaming, I suppose, hand latching onto the front.
So inspired by Undra.
Yeah, clawing at the garments, trying to set it aflame. And Lysander actually is taking a big chunk of damage. He like hisses, like shielding his eyes from the flames and soot, and actually stops, falters, takes a step back. And then Owynn, you're up.
Owynn is going to grab hold of this fairly simple and say, Torm, the time is now, our need is dire. And he's also, depending on what it is that it requires, whether it's just purely speech or not, it also uses...
It doesn't even require speech, you just will it to happen.
Okay. Well, at the same time,
you innately understand this.
He's going to use the Radiant Soul.
Oh,
right, as your action.
Yeah. Okay, so a few things happen. Owynn lifts off his feet, the wings bursting out his back. A pillar of light shines down, as though bursting through the ceiling of the ziggurat behind him.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Now May has to believe in gods because she's going to see one.
May's going, what the fuck? Whoa! Wow!
Yeah, got a picture of that.
That's beautiful!
The light begins to materialize, taking the form of a woman of sorts, with a serene face and burning golden crown atop her head. Her body is just like this massive hair, with wings protruding at all sorts of angles and arms coming around, holding another crown. As she arrives, her voice rings out, "Behold the glory of Torm. Bask in his magnificence."
Alright, maybe? That's pretty cool.
What?
Is that a god?
What is it?
Is she a god? Owynn?
I told you, mate!
Is she a god? She looks pretty real. Oh, that's just like illusion magic. No, she's not gonna.
Yeah, and the glow, it works!
Everyone within 5 feet of her. Evil creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against all allies within 5 feet of Princep. Allies in this area can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by evil creatures. If an ally is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by evil magic, the ally has advantage on any new saving throws against the relevant effect.
Dope. That's one pass. Do you want to say?
No.
Just tell me when it's relevant, and I know about the disadvantage on
But it's
It's just, I think you can see the aura, right? So if you stay in that, you have those things, yeah.
Although that does mean we might be interested in moving around a bit.
Yeah, we can open up. I think they're going to come to us anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can move forward a bit.
Alright. There's your otherworldly ally. An angel of the celestial court. Come to aid you in your time of need. As your action and your willing into existence the powers of holy deities. Alright, May. What are you doing? This
Right next to you.
This divine being has appeared
next
next
to
to
you.
You can feel like this intense warmth. It's not even comfortable. It feels uncomfortable. The level of just pure sort of righteousness. It feels inhuman.
Yeah, pious bitch. No, I'm just kidding. She's going like.
It makes you uncomfortable as though every deed you've ever done in your life is being judged.
Uh-oh.
Scrutinized.
I'm about to murder people. I mean, they're already dead. That doesn't count, right? She says as she's aiming her weapon. I already
Stealth.
fell.
Yeah.
That's okay, check.
What was your
What was
roll?
your roll?
30.
Brilliant.
It was 30 and I rolled it again, and then I said to you, oh shit, I rolled it already. So it's 30. I mean, 18 is pretty high.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Firing Alessander.
That's you.
Stop sneaking.
Ooh.
Well, that's
Oh,
a
that's a
crit.
crit.
Is this the sign you're hitting?
Alessander, yeah.
Sander. Sander. Sander?
Alexander.
You can roll that.
Alessander.
Is that
Is that
the
because of the elven accuracy?
It is, look,
look, 20 and an 18.
It's on.
Alright,
Alright,
so,
so
26,
37 points of damage with a magical weapon. The bolt punches through the plate mail into his gut. He grabs at it, looking down as this blue blood appears, welling up past his hand. Anything else, me? I gotta be right back again. Sorry.
Yeah, I think we should.
As she sneaks back into like her spot and hides, she's just like looking at this thing like not like amazed, yes amazed, but just so gobsmacked, like shook is the word. Like,
This guy hasn't taken
what
any
is this?
legendary
Is
action.
this some weird magic?
Oh yeah, you might mention that to
Is this weird god that everyone's talking about?
Which weird god?
Is this?
Tom.
I thought you said Tom was a guy.
This isn't Tom, this is a celestial.
That's an angel of
It's not proof of gods at all. It's not a god.
What do you
Tom
mean?
literally sent this.
Like, Owyn's got wings, he's literally an angel of Torm and you don't believe it. And then another angel of Torm appears and you still don't believe it.
Like
So
it's
stubborn.
obviously a really powerful magic. Yeah. I mean, sure, maybe. Sure, we'll talk about this later.
It's like fighting vampires having a religious
She's not-
argument.
she's not-
It's like, no!
It's not that May's.
That's not how it
It's not that
works.
May's stubborn. She's just so shocked. That's all. But she's not going to be right there and then going, "Oh my god, you guys, you were right. Oh my god, I'm already back." You know, just fucking straight up becoming officially like, "All right, guys, I'm joining the church right now."
Sure.
She just needs a moment.
Owynn can indulge you.
At least
So does this thing do
it's
stuff?
really funny because at least Torm is known. When I play Tobin, nobody fucking knows who my is.
My
She's like,
Some
she's a
pathetic
shield
little
maiden of Pelor. So she's like a
The
mind.
Pelor is like
Demi.
my eyes like
Yeah,
that
she's
little
like a
shitty one.
demigod. Like, so she's
I don't know
just
if it's
like
like
not
my
even
eyes.
full
It's just
god.
like
So, but it's
What's
like,
her name?
huh?
What's her name?
my
My
eyes.
upgrade. She's like the
Yeah,
protector.
have you
of
forgotten to do
humans.
legendary actions?
Cool. There's the one that's moved.
I mean, I guess.
But we were just wondering in case it's like your mind or something.
You've got the one on the left hand
Who
side.
have had a few turns. I think Lysander will retreat with a legendary action.
How badly does she look before she retreats?
I think it's a dude. Even
There's
though
a
the
guy.
name-
How bad does he look before he retreats?
Fairly bad.
Well, we can tell because we know how much HP it has. No, actually, we don't know about the warrior. We know how much a vampire might have. The vampire has 144-ish, and we've probably done about half health.
He will probably retreat in this
Oh,
direction.
maybe a bit more, but
So 30 feet over that way. Veil, yeah, will zoom up here.
did they go away from us into the?
Into the shadow? Like,
Lysander
went west.
Oh, that's weird.
Veil zoomed up next to Nikanu. How many turns have we had? So
Sander hasn't had a go, so actually he can't use legendary actions.
So it's just
Ones that have started there, I've already had
But Vale can. So after her turn there was Carmen, so she moved at the end of that, and then at the end of Owynn's, yeah, she'll make an unarmed strike against Tili.
Lucana gets her attack.
Yes.
so
Carno's
she has held
ready action goes off. Crit.
Praise the Tom!
There we go.
Fuck these guys.
So 21,
Oh, okay, so
32,
we're switching targets now.
40.
Yeah, it was a
It's a readied action.
So
it kind of swings out, just slashing against, like she predicted the blur movement with her just incredible combat training, and whips out the sword, drawing an arc of blood from the vampires. It speeds past, and its claws lash out at you.
Did you need to roll less? I don't know.
Holy.
Oh, what?
Cool.
Is it the grapple?
It's not choose to grapple on that, no. I don't think it may as well, no, I think it's choose to do the 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
I probably would have parried that though without receiving that damage.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't do shit.
Yeah. The claws lash out and you just slice off the tips of her fingers with your blade. Don't touch me, I'm super important.
I'm the main character.
Okay, so then at the end of May's turn, she'll use her final legendary action to make another slash at you, Tili. Because they remember her from last time, how delicious she was.
You were almost down.
12.
It's missed.
Alright. Princeps turn. So I don't think it has any bonus actions. It's got Shield of Faith actually.
Can it fly?
It does not have a fly speed, no.
I was going to suggest it should float above us, and then more people can get in her aura.
So I don't think it will Shield of Faith. It's probably gonna just another concentration spell next turn. So it's going to use Crown of Glory on Owynn, of course, as the summoner. You watch as the crown she was holding in front of her with the scepter wreath floats and disappears, appearing above Owen's head. It's wreathed in flames now. Owen's eyes become bright beams of just pure light. So you get to raise one of your ability scores to 24.
I might actually do my wisdom.
Doing your wisdom.
You sure? No, you dead.
My wisdom means that I get more armor, and it also means that it increases my spell save DC.
It increases the DC. Oh, I see. Yes. Okay, that makes sense.
Which would increase it by 4.
Yeah.
Which would be a
We don't really
18.
not your sorcerer
we don't really
spells,
look at Owynn to do damage, do we?
Not
No, but
my
it
sorcerer
would
is the
add
stunning strike.
a lot of damage.
Stunning strike DC,
Yeah,
yeah.
which is
But not your spells. Your spells are charisma.
Anything else it does with wisdom? I think
saves.
stone strike's important. Yeah, for sure. So I am completely okay with that. Yeah. How many stone strikes can you do?
I can do 7 if I don't use it.
Okay,
for anything
sure,
else.
sure. That sounds good.
Okay. Put your wisdom to 24.
I can't wait for May to be the main character.
So that is
Owen's clearly the main character of this whole campaign.
So that's plus 4, right?
my arm class is base 20.
Jarvis is best friend as
Armor
well.
plus based on your wisdom. What?
That's armor defense.
Oh wow. It's got +7 wisdom now.
So what would your DC be?
You do
have to concentrate on the crap.
I have to concentrate. Which means my bless goes.
No,
sorry.
It's a constitution save.
Yeah, if you get hit, you can as though you're
I mean, he's already got 23. If he then shields and then uses his stuff, isn't he going to be at like 30?
Yeah, crits will hit regardless.
Yeah.
Even if his armor class is above.
Natural 20 is an auto crit, and natural 1 is an auto.
Do we break your formation to get
the sander. He's moved into the room, it's just moved to the side.
No, he didn't get to move yet because his turn hasn't happened, so he hasn't been able to legendary action yet.
Yeah, I feel like he has to get out. Like.
Oh, you're asking because you're going to be up soon. It would be fucking nice to take that guy down. But basically, if you break, then Owynn.
Alright, so the Princip, after bestowing her crown, hovers there serenely, just talking, exulting. Evil trembles before the might of the true.
Owynn finds it really hard to not be like, it's a bit preachy. My newfound wisdom says, this is going to turn them off, all of the party. I don't think we're going to convert anyone here.
So sanctimonious. Let's have Constance.
Wait, what?
Constance.
Constance.
That's a woman's name.
Yeah, this is a lady one. That's fine.
This
is clearly a dude vampire.
Oh.
Dude.
So,
Have all?
is it like.
His name's Constance, though.
Yeah.
It's a girl's name.
Constance.
But no problem.
That's his name, okay? You want to make fun of his name?
I think you should, yeah.
Camille's the man's name!
Oh,
The man!
Vale is female.
Which one was the naked lady?
Constance.
Well, I would have known what they looked like, because actually I might not have seen their face.
Kind of all of the same to you.
Very undead.
Alright. So legendaries are gone. Right, Tili, you're up.
We do not break formation.
Okay.
Are you asking or are you saying?
I'm stating. We do
Okay.
not break formation.
Do you hear that, Owynn? You hear that? He's always the one that goes like.
Owynn! Stood still!
Maeve is insane though, because you're the one that's always going like, I'm going to go fucking dimension door behind 800.
It meant that we actually killed her.
That is true.
You didn't kill her.
To the lady to my left, or the vampire to my left, whether it's a boy or a girl.
Are you blessed?
No.
No.
So that's
The last one's here.
That's it, that's my turn.
No menacing.
Damage.
No,
Oh,
I don't have loads of skill, I suppose.
yeah.
I don't
You have your d10s though.
They are d10s, yes.
Alright,
At the end of your turn, Constance.
But like Ciel and Owynn can move out because we've still got the shell. We can basically just need to make sure they can't walk through us. That's what we need to do.
They can still tumble through you.
I mean, they can do, but then they'd have to do that. That's what they'd have to do. He's big boy, yeah.
Okay.
Zal.
Alright, so I guess he understands the stick information.
Yeah.
He will take a small step over here to get within range.
He can, yeah. He can move completely if he wants because the formation's still there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can move
the
up
back line is the one.
so that he
So
occupies
Ciel,
this.
Owynn, Nakanu, those are
this
the ones.
middle.
Without it, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Doesn't need bless. It's magic damage. 24 points of slashing damage. As Bob is brought down two-handed, slicing into this vampire's just like meat of his shoulder.
It's going to be super embarrassing if we kill them all really easily and then they're just like, why did you pay 1,000 gold for this?
Yeah. Are you sure? Like, you don't have to pay us. That was funny.
Right.
Can we still see
At the end of Zal's turn, Constance will whip around and make an unarmed strike on Zal.
Disadvantage, right?
Why? Why?
Protection from good and evil.
Oh, right,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, it's
Well, it's crit fail anyway.
Did we lose them?
Excuse me.
We don't
I was
have
just
to
doing it, it's fine.
Alright, Gran.
You need
You
him
need
to
him to
stay
stay there,
there?
or-
No, he can move. Ciel's holding the entrance, the door.
Alright.
I suppose that means that Owynn is also free to.
Possible.
If the Princip moves up, yes.
Does the Princip have a physical entity?
Is it physical, or is it like...
Yeah, it's a creature that exists. Yeah.
You might get killed by it. But you just let that get killed by them.
The Princip is now a vampire. Fuck.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so
Bran
Bran misses
steps here.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's
Oh,
in
come
its
on,
own
Bran. I
order.
was going to fireball them.
Well,
It's okay.
he's probably going to do a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, he's going to fuck
He's
them
got
up.
bless as well, I think.
And he can move to the south.
Advantage, right? Oh, right, no, that's not as well.
Why would there be
He doesn't need bless. Why is he blessed?
Just to make sure he hits, I think.
Jesus
Just-
Christ.
Yeah.
35. And 27.
Fuck.
Yeah, so,
Yeah, so the silver
greatsword
greatsword lashes out, just a blur. And the vampire is completely taken off guard. There's two huge cuts just materializing and it splutters, coughing as water blood sprays out onto the ground.
Why didn't we think about silver weapons before? I'm assuming the psychic is
Well, we weren't told
for other reasons.
was the thing.
Psychic is just because he's badass.
Yeah.
Just so intimidating.
Silver is that it doesn't take half.
He just has a magical weapon board of silver. Like,
you can ask him
about it if you want.
Well, we weren't
Like,
told that
something
someone was
special.
going to do anything to vampires.
No,
No, you wouldn't know because the information. Silver doesn't harm vampires
It
necessarily.
doesn't.
It is
It is a magical
It's only
weapon.
fiends that Silver's good at.
Werewolves.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like it.
Alright,
Alright, at the end of his turn then, Constance will make another unarmed strike against Zal and 14.
Probably hits though, okay. Zal's got shit, so
It does hit, yeah, so Zal is grappled.
He's so big though. How the fuck? He's like,
You can
she's just
grapple
something
holding
one size
like
large.
his pinky. And he's like, ah.
Their vampires with super strength, I mean, that's also the...
It's a fucking minotaur.
The wishy finger hole.
Yeah, it was like
The panda,
yeah.
panda.
Oh,
Oh.
right.
It's like.
Yes, we do want to focus on those. So you put charisma on. That increases damage to the average person. And how easy it is to hit. Big hits.
Alright.
Not me. You could move, shoot it, move that.
Is this the
I don't
vampire warrior?
count, I don't think so.
We rolled a
It's a
3.
half level.
That's, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Classic. Great initiative, yeah.
we need to get you a weapon of warning as well. Because you can just carry a dagger on your belt and you'd still get the
It
advantage.
still requires attunement,
Does it?
Yes, weapon warning strong start.
which is fine.
It requires attunement, yeah.
Hey.
You have to attune. Because the warning
told
is
you
like,
that, right?
so it's like passes all kind of things that will stop it initially.
Right.
It's like a super powerful warning. It's actually a really powerful weapon. It's magical as well. No, it's not as well.
Yeah.
That's really
stride forward, the cloak billowing behind her. She throws out her hand, summoning a spiritual weapon. Four-headed fist of Bane.
I was looking to remember when you're on 60 feet of things that do spells.
Oh yeah, how close?
It's
I'm around the corner, but how close is she?
Yeah, if you can't see her.
Like at some point, I just have to because
She's more than 60 feet.
I haven't had a round since the prince appeared, and I was gonna stand in the aura, so I was just gonna be visible.
Okay, so
That's good. Okay.
Well, if the arm moves forward, you can see it stand here.
Yeah, I could do
And
that.
then Princess can go down this
I'm
way.
pretty tough too, so that's okay. It was mainly because I didn't want to be charmed.
alright,
But
Tili,
now that
22.
solves it, so.
Yeah, I can't parry it. Yeah, it hits.
6 points of force damage, and then she is going to twin Toll the Dead on Zara and Tili.
That's fucking twin.
She's a sorcerer?
She's not a sorcerer, she's a death cleric. She could kind of twin necromancy cantrips. The targets have to be within 5 feet of each other.
Fuck.
So who's she doing on?
Zara and me.
Zara and Tili.
Does protection give her anything?
Might give advantage on saves.
Well, you're in Ciel's aura, so you get
Just attack rolls.
something, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
it doesn't do
all it
anything
is
for
attack?
no, the aura gives me
Oh,
protection
Still
and
normal,
good.
mine's just broken again.
Did you just check?
The
It's fine.
wisdom save, yeah.
We're in the fight now, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, 2 20s. Totally misses. Just completely bounces off you.
She hasn't. She's tried it 3 times now. Missed every single time. Try something new, bitch.
Alright, it's listen.
Doesn't get her health
Just
back,
gonna
remember?
But Undrill does, right?
Vigil does, yes.
Yeah.
So Lysander
Sure.
does not regenerate.
Is that nothing to do?
Huh?
What is it? What's that to do?
He does not regenerate.
Yep. Okay.
I think he will bolt forward, I think, still. Alright, Ciel, you're up.
So this
She can walk through the fist, can't she? It doesn't
The fist
occupy
is not
space.
a creature.
So you can stand on it if you want.
Princep standing on that fist is a pretty decent place. So if you wanted to move anywhere, moving to the right, any 2 squares to your right would work. Because then you can still be within the Princeps aura.
Oh no, I was gonna just Eldritch Blast the one next to Tili.
But if you stand
or this one.
here and here, it frees up space for people to come out,
Yeah.
and we can get the Princep there, which covers as many people as possible.
Sure. So if you stand there, then you can Eldritch Blast that, and then I don't count as
Oh,
cover as well.
Lysander moved forwards.
Yeah, he did. That's good.
Interesting.
So you Eldritch Blasting Veil
on
on the left here.
Is that the one that bitch great or dude attacked?
Lucanu.
No,
Bran.
Bran.
Both?
Both,
Yeah.
yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
focusing that one now.
Alright, both hit.
Oh, wait.
Wait, no, wait, I think actually.
Would you have had advantage if she was in the aura?
No,
No, it doesn't. It doesn't grant advantage.
Just disadvantage to receiving.
Enemies, yeah, even creatures. Yes, they both hit. Alright, so 18 points of damage total. Yeah. beams of pure force blast into this vampire. No resistance against that. It's just rocked back off its feet, scowling as its body, its robes are torn, looks ragged, just chunks of meat hanging off.
Nice.
Anything else? Okay. I can't.
Yeah, absolutely. No worries.
It's going a lot better than last time.
Well, we got the right boots, didn't we? Yeah, we got the. And
Yeah.
who knew the Harper was going to be such a god? Wow.
Yeah. Also, I think having stuff to stop regeneration is good. I'm going to twin chill touch next.
I've got a blinding smite from my boot. So got that stuff.
Nice.
I got one
Oh,
there.
yeah. Alright.
Which is radiant damage, so.
I like that.
Are you doing the rice?
What I can do, yeah.
Still so full.
Yeah, of course.
I'm so full of water mostly. Because this is like really nice and cold, so I want to keep drinking it, but it's
Like cards.
all right now.
Although it's probably not as hot as our
That's nice.
flies off.
Everyone.
He's just getting anguish. Be a lot of electric, but if you're earning money at the same time, then. Yeah.
This is going better than our last two fights.
Yeah, and it's going better than our fighting ambush in the woods, and we're actually fighting the vampires this time.
Yeah. Admittedly, they haven't started taking legendary actions yet after every single turn.
That's true. But Bran can take legendary actions too now.
You're just like, oh yeah, another one I have to do.
Yeah. Alright.
After Ciel's turn, he's going
I think these vampires are all still out. Bran, I suppose, after the Sanders turn, he'll use one legendary action to we see his eyes flash with this arcane light, and he compels Kanu to make another attack.
He gets Lucanu to take it.
Yeah,
Interesting.
because that costs one action rather than doing it itself costs two. And Lucanu gets advantage on the attack roll.
What does it say?
So she swings out for 28.
Yeah.
Doing 17 points of damage to the vampire. Dissolving it into mist.
Oh, one's down.
We need to figure out where the
Misty boy. Did you miss the crew to do this?
I have my multi-sided tokens.
He creamed the dude.
Yeah, you can give tokens like multiple
Oh,
faces and switch between them.
You get one being like a dead corpse.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Alright, yep, at the end of
So that
Vale's
was
turn,
not
was it?
Lucanu's turn.
No.
That was so Lucanu's bit would be going because that was Ciel's turn. He did a legendary action to get.
Oh, yeah, it's Lucanu's turn now.
Yeah, so she can do more. Can she step into the mist?
I don't know if you can. I think you can occupy space. Mist.
She can't reach otherwise, can she?
You've done this, have you done like some loopy thing on Photoshop?
No, I just have a token. It doesn't say you can enter other people's. Oh yeah, and can enter hostiles. Just base and stop there. So yeah, she can wade through the mist. Just gotta put her off scent and so grab her and take her 3 attacks against Constance.
Oh,
She's blessed.
she is blessed.
Alright.
Fucking hell.
Did you say 4 attacks? You just rolled 4 first.
The top one was from Brand's legendary action, so it still misses.
Crit.
Still there, crit.
15, 25, 38.
38 points of damage to Constance.
Yeah,
so Mikiko steps forward, delivering 2 powerful blows. Now, like dispersing this strange blackish mist with crackling red in between it, completely unperturbed by it. So that's at the end of her turn. Sander will jump forward. Vale will dash away.
So take opportunity. Oh no, that one. Okay.
You can take opportunity attacks if you want.
It's missed.
I feel like if we take mist to 0, it's probably still not going to kill the vampire, is it?
I don't think it can do it. I don't think you can damage mist.
No. We have to like go and stake them after.
Oh, the Viking's standing next to us.
Yeah, he just
Yep.
came out.
She came in.
He just came to say hi to Ciel.
I was going to die. What an idiot.
So at the end of Vale's turn, so you can get it there. He's going to make an unarmed strike against Ciel. Not using grace.
He wants to hold you.
I think that misses, right? 18.
Cool.
Recross.
That's the second. Alright, then Carmen, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out behind the princess. I think here, so I can see both in his aura.
Princess might move afterwards.
I know, and I can't see Andrew, so she's gonna move back into cover. I'm going to twin chill touch on the warrior guy and the other vampire.
Absolutely.
One
One sorcery point.
Fire is chill touch.
Huh?
Are you first going
It's
for
going to
the
be a fire
vampire and then chill touch?
Yeah.
Some
Sort of
A warm
weird,
touch.
Yeah.
oxymoronic chill touch.
There you go. The
Alright.
first one's on the left vampire, and the second one's on the other guy, the warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that rolled higher is on the one with the better armor.
No, because like the other vampire is the one I saw first.
Going left to right.
And
Well, you
then-
go to left to right.
and
That
then-
makes sense.
No,
No, it's fine. Just
say before.
stay for
Oh,
it.
sorry. Yeah. Just... do they hit like?
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, they both hit.
I don't know. It's not loading.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
do
not
it.
good for our side.
Oh, it
there
did.
you go.
Oh no, wait, that's you.
That's me. Yeah.
Why
So
didn't I? Look, it says I pressed it, but it
5
just
points
doesn't come
for
up.
us each. It's because iPads are a piece of shit,
They are.
as all Apple products are.
They are. The only reason I've got this is to draw, and they're good for drawing, but nothing else.
Right.
And then I moved back away because I did not see Undraw, and I know she's the only spellcaster. So I go behind the wall behind. Yeah.
Alright, so you stop Lysander's regeneration again. He like sees with rage. She says, "Curse you, mageling!" And
Amazing. What the fuck?
okay, and then at the end of your turn, then you will zip around here.
He's going to take opportunity that comes on.
he doesn't provoke opportunity attacks with his legendary action move.
But that's bullshit.
He's now in the aura of the crystal. Does that do anything?
Yeah, it does. It means that if any evil creatures try to attack him, they have disadvantage on their attack roll. And it's all allies, so it doesn't affect
That
him.
means you would stand next to it. And you wouldn't be like, oh my god.
Yeah, she gives off. I don't think she doesn't like. There's no sunlight coming off her or anything.
Flavoursomely like tingle him, but not like.
Yeah.
It's
Why
that
would you
sparkling.
willingly go into that space?
Because he's trying to kill Carmen because she keeps fucking stopping him regenerating.
Okay.
And he's gonna die. He doesn't like that.
Dude, don't be so angry. I'm here to kill you. That's the whole point.
It's not very strategic though, is it? Well, maybe it is.
Is it my turn, I guess?
Maybe he thinks it is.
Yes.
They've got nowhere to go.
Cool.
If they don't
I
fight us,
am
we'll
going
just
to
chase them down and kill them.
Yeah, not bad.
hopefully hit him a hell of a
They
lot.
can't escape because it's
I'm going to hit him twice. No, I'm not. Do I have advantage? No, I do not.
Not even in
That's
sunlight.
not hard.
No.
He's not in sunlight, he's not in anything.
So those both miss.
You are blessed though. I need to know that.
Yeah, he's blessed. You blessed
I'm
yourself.
assuming that his...
They won't help. Yeah, they won't help.
Oh, maybe you should have picked Dex.
Yeah, shit, you've only got +7. Holy shit, I didn't realise.
I really need it.
Only got +7.
It's a bit shit.
You've still got bonus action.
Low match. The Carmen seems to be on excellent.
Yeah. I had to move it because that was where Vale was before. She can stay on Hex now.
So my save DC doesn't immediately increase just because it doesn't really matter right now. So
It doesn't automatically.
because it's not my spell, it would be, which would be proficiency, and it's not just wisdom because I have to add my proficiency to it.
Yeah, that's right. It's 8 plus proficiency, so 12 plus 7. So
I'm
stunning strike.
probably going to have to use a key, and I'm going to try and martial arts him. I'm going to bless on that last one.
That was a flurry of blows.
That was a flurry of blows. 20 on the last.
That hits.
I'm going to stunning strike. Did I not increase my save DC as our proficiency's increased? Did we just increase our proficiency?
No.
Proficiency. 15 then, that's all time.
Should have?
What your DC should be.
Yeah, proficiency plus my...
Oh, you put it as flat.
Yeah, because I can't do spell doesn't
Spell.
work as neither does wisdom.
Yeah.
Everyone's
I can't change it
Yeah,
because my spell's charisma.
So.
Was it too high for you?
It's 15.
14.
It's too low, yeah.
I should have. I didn't realise I didn't increase it when I increased my. So that also means these. No, that's charisma. So that is actually. Wait, that's not correct.
That's correct because they're sorcerer spells.
Yeah, but they should be rather than charisma. They should be spell.
Spell, yeah.
Which is the same. Good.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright,
So stun strike.
Yes, I am stunning strike.
DC 19.
DC.
It's actually on it. Nothing's coming in.
It's just weird. It's like Word of Radiance is DC 12. So.
I just changed it. I don't know. I'll figure that out in a second.
Okay.
I'll put this down so it uses the key and then.
Alright. Let's do Constitution save. Not enough.
Oh!
Off by one, he uses the legendary resistance then.
Yeah, plus this.
Have you used any yet?
That was his first.
And
I think
did
you roll damage on that as well.
I did not. That was
You get so
this
excited and forget
one.
legendary resistance.
No, I mean the thing is we've burned through one, so
I know, but I think that we still forget.
Plus
So it would be
10 for
It would be
radiant
more like,
soul.
oh, okay, that's what that is.
16 points of damage to him then.
He's terrified. Which is usually like, sorry, stunned. It's way more exciting.
Yeah,
It's like scaring dragons and shit.
Yeah, there's a crunch as your fist meets plated steel, and yeah, just manages to punch a dent in his armor. He staggers backwards, just wreathed in smoke now from the wound at the front.
That's, oh, I can actually move.
Oh, you can be making a path for him to get to me.
Well, no, I mean I guess that's probably as good as any place to be. That's fine. Yeah, I'll stick it.
I think it's probably good staying in the aura. Just because anything against you is also at disadvantage.
Yes. Yeah. No, I was just gonna try and form a wall, but you know, cock that up.
Dart. Me. We did.
Is she technically next to, or is there a wall between? If she moved away, would that require a opportunity attack?
Oh, no, there's a wall.
So I've already hit him last turn.
Okay.
Is this a single entrance?
What did you roll?
Is it a single entrance?
It's like a double door.
Yeah, but if that's obviously the one. Is this an entrance? Is this to the door?
Alright, ridiculous then.
Because these two squares. So yeah, I really don't want to move.
Yeah, the Princip and you are blocking the entrance.
That misses. Sorry.
Wrote your best song.
Even with elven accuracy, that's rough.
It gives you saves.
Alright, wake me up when it's my turn.
Alright. So, do you have anything? Alright. Well, there is a vampire standing in front of her. So she will probably swing the scepter of celestial will to smite it. But I think she will throw up, given that she wanted to do it last turn. Throw up. Throw up. I can't say it now. It sounds weird. A shield of faith on
Owynn?
Tili.
Oh, is that right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck yeah, me.
So there you
You
go.
should put the crown on me, but whatever.
There's no way she's gonna put the crown on you. Can you imagine Owynn summons this being after spending like half a day of freezing cold on a hill to his god? Like 7 of his god turns up as like Tili is more worthy. Alright, you get your faith. And then this scepter of celestial will swing around.
Oh shit.
Okay, 2 hits.
She's not blessed.
We should bless her.
Fuck, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
GG plus, so that'd be 30, 45.
45. Oh my god.
Kill him.
Yep, he's missed.
Shit.
Does she count as being badass enough to just wipe them?
No. If she exuded sunlight, you would be dead because you can transform.
I think Carmen
Yeah.
is just gonna go like, ha like,
Yeah.
He turns to miss like, because he was going for her.
It's this one over here.
So each blow strikes like a thunderbolt.
Oh, nice.
Crack of white blinding light, and the Princeton merely exalts back fiend, and stays there, I guess.
What?
Never got them outside.
I know. It's pretty badass.
Just said he even believe in gods.
Yeah, she thinks so. She's religious. Yeah. Nobody realised why, but yeah, she's religious.
Alright.
She wears a religious pendant.
You're grappled, right?
Yeah. I mean, like, if we hadn't gone into the tomb, Carmen just wouldn't have picked a god. Like, she always knew, like, gods are around and stuff, but none were really for her, so...
6 bludgeoning damage to Tili.
29 misses.
No, it doesn't.
If it was a crit, I was going to parry on all crits. Yeah, because...
Alright,
Take 0 damage.
No.
And it'll go in for a bite. So still grappled. And the 13 misses.
I'm not grappled.
Constance grappled you.
Nobody has. No, last time he critted.
No, they decided to attack instead of
Did no manage to
Yeah,
grapple you?
I'm grappled.
Okay. It would be another unarmed strike then, which I think has the same, so it still misses. Yeah. Alright, Tili, you're up.
I'm not gonna burn anything, we're doing well, I'll just stick with the plan, progress forward, and just do 3 attacks.
Well, those are hits.
Good shit.
33.
33 big.
So glad I got chill touch again.
Yeah? Yeah, that was a good
So
change. That's a good level, wasn't it?
Oh my god, it's just fucking cantrip as well.
Well, in this case, it is doing like 20 damage around per target.
Yeah, she only picked
Because they can't regenerate.
They are resistant to the contact.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, but the fact that they can't regenerate 20 is essentially damage.
Exactly, yeah, that's true.
Alright, yeah, you suddenly just flurry of blows now. Empowered and emboldened by vampires falling left and right. You just feel the strength flowing through you as you beat this foul creature back.
You still have one. Your flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Alright, Zal. Do what he does best, make a single attack. Plus. Hits. 18 points of slashing damage. At the end of his turn, Constance will use a legendary action to run away.
Has a thingy used his legendary actions called? Brown.
No, he hasn't. He should have used it a bit better. We'll say since he's got 2 left, he can use them both up with 1 attack. Cost 2 to do an attack, so Constance looks like he's about to flee around Will. Great sword attack.
Lance strike.
Advantage.
Okay,
so 27 points.
Shit, son.
36.
16 plus 20.
No.
What?
6.
Because that's the crit damage.
Yeah. Thank you, sorry. 36 points of damage. Well, he is now missed.
There's just Andrew left. And some other vampire in the background, remember.
So we got 1, 2...
He'll still use his legendary action, I think, to miss it away.
There's like 1 to 2 more, right? There's like 1 or 2
Will
more
Sander.
somewhere.
At least 1 more.
Yeah.
Could be more.
Could be 2, yeah, okay. 1 definitely, maybe 2.
Vale is long gone.
Need to find their fucking resting places.
I think it needs to be reduced more, but I'm also worried it's just going to be mushing, which it kind of already is. And I also have no idea what to throw in there if I need to change it. Well, I haven't actually had this all Yeah, they were like 6, this was like 8 portions. I was like, well, fine. And now I'm thinking half would have probably been enough.
That's actually big as well. That's okay. Sure. It's bigger biceps than me. Excuse me.
Alright,
So Bran missed the steps again. Launches forward towards one drill.
There is some, a lot more guard posts.
One of them hits. 28 points of damage.
Yeah, that's also one I just had.
It's so hot.
It's crazy. Crazy. So 3 are missed.
At the end of his turn, Undrill will use a legendary action to run back here.
And
And on her turn,
She will
she will
run
run
and
and
dash
dash downstairs.
Chase.
So
So
Lysander
Lysander
will
will use a legendary action.
Can they still legendary actions as missed then?
You don't lose it. Which is... Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Struggling.
And then at the end of Lysander's turn, Undrill will use another legendary action. So with them all using legendary actions and constantly missed,
there's
there's no real way for you to catch them.
So
So
I
I
pull you
out of initiative.
I don't think there's any way for you to catch
To catch them.
Okay. Sure.
So
So
pull you out
pull you out of
initiative.
initiative.
Tilly took 7 bludgeoning damage.
I did deny
Wow. That was close.
Did I actually make that well?
Oh yeah, I guess didn't you parry it in the end?
No, I parried 2 attacks and the third hit. I think I parried 1 and then another one hit me after that.
Right.
Because I only had 1 reaction. Okay.
Right, be right back.
Yeah, sure. The plan is to, even though we're not in combat, we charge as if we are in combat, find their resting places. Do people have stakes? We stake their corpses and pull them outside into the sun. Or piss on them first and then take them outside into the sun. So they die once we're humiliated. Yeah, they're all going in this direction. Yeah, so that's where we're going. We did well. It was worth the prep. Fucking obliterated the cocksuckers. They were so arrogant as well. And we kicked their ass.
So
nice of you to join us with you.
it's been quite interesting that
Shut your fucking face.
Stop there.
we almost over prepared at this point.
Possibly.
Wait,
Well, yeah. Imagine if we didn't get like Ducano and Zal or something instead, and then we had the wizards instead, and we were like, that's enough. The wizard was gone. And then we'd be fine.
yeah.
So I think we actually had the right number of people.
I don't really know what the most important part of it was, other than
I don't know what of our people, of our
I think Lucano and
Zal.
Talawan, no, Bran have laid down quite a lot of damage. They've done many attacks and most of them have hit.
And Zal was, like we predicted, was the target of a lot of attacks as well.
Yeah.
He actually, a lot of things bounced off of him because of the stuff he did on him.
That's crazy. That way they would target the biggest guy.
Right.
It's unarmed, it looks easy to hit.
And also just an idiot.
Yeah.
It's that aim, right? Okay, I don't know how hungry people are because I'm not actually that massively hungry at the moment. We've got the rice that we can make, and then we've got the tortilla chips as well. So if we just make some rice, we could theoretically eat whenever.
Sure. Do you want me to make some rice?
I
don't have a rice cooker, so I was like, so, Rohan, you making rice?
Thanks, Ren. Ben tastes like shit.
It doesn't taste like shit. It's rice. It tastes like rice.
It's just gonna stick to the bottom of it. It's gonna be. No, I'm just kidding. You've made it before. I'm sure it'll be fine. But every time I make it,
What does it do?
I would burn it, or I'd burn it, or it's just liquid.
Use the rice cooker.
Yes, I use the rice cooker, but what I'm talking about is the liquid. I've always failed, so I have to use a rice cooker.
I've done the sauce okay, but yeah.
So it always just, there's always just inedible rice at the bottom. And the top's fine.
Are we taking another break then, or what?
I guess.
Sorry?
We take another break.
No, we're putting the rice on, and then we presume we can just leave it for a bit. That is rice. I assume we need to boil water.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah, I used. No, you actually need do you want me to boil water in a kettle first? Yeah. Sorry, Jim, we're just.
You want any cup measurements? How much was it per person? You do 1.5 a day.
Well, there's a mixture between the tortilla chips and the rice, so we probably need a full half cup each.
Half cup each.
I think a half cup.
I mean, I like rice with mine.
Okay, well,
I personally like a lot of rice, but if you also don't like that much rice, then we counteract each other, don't
I'm
we?
happy to eat most. I don't mind. My query was just
So there's 6 of us, right? 6 of us. And do like 4. Between 6 people, yeah.
Do we want to stake those guys later?
As opposed to what?
Because, like, are we
Oh, no,
making
no.
food
I think
or
just a moment. I think he's just doing the rice and then we're getting back into it. And it means guys can do it. So I guess there's a couple of us break.
I would normally do. I mean, not on the recording. You did 3 of those. I should do 6 of those, and then if you wanted it, it doesn't. This is not easy. We always worry about things. Let's put it in something else.
this is just normal stainless steel, right? It's not non-stick or anything. It's just because then I can use a fork. Or is it non-stick? It looks stainless steel. It doesn't matter.
Use something like that. Just to move it around.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Are you gonna have to? I assume you don't have to be like here that whole time.
Yeah, you don't start.
It's nice outside.
Is huh? Is it dark? The noise? We need to we need any yeah, no.
It's actually cooler outside now than here.
What else is outside? Pollen.
I know.
My nemesis. Don't come around. Don't come around.
I'm sorry. I forgot you've got shit on there now. I just wanted to give you
Drinking hat. How do you go? That's the wrong door. That's the wrong door.
You just go.
She got brushes, brush. Oh, you gotta go around the other door.
No, this is a much easier door though.
No, this is the pollen trap.
How do we need a timer or anything on ours?
No, should I just wait till this is boiling and then I'll try occasionally.
So they've run away and we're out of combat.
Yes.
Nice.
They all ran away.
Got
Wow,
pollen.
that's good.
There's Undrill and maybe another one because we managed to puff 3 of them.
From what your recollection, that seems to be.
But we put 3.
Yes.
Which includes the main guy. What's the princess gonna do?
Princess hanging around. There's no duration. So she's just around until the evil is purged.
Cool.
Yeah, you can't. It doesn't seem possible to really have a conversation with her. Like she just says
Lines at all.
statements. Yeah, like they seem like you can talk to her. Like her responses.
Somewhat limited.
Yeah, like she seems to be responding to what you said, but her responses don't make any sense in the context. Yeah.
But is that because she's a celestial being rather than because she's?
Because you can speak celestial, right?
Yes, but my point is that is she a celestial being and therefore we don't understand it because she's like an alien mind, or is it like she's? Okay, that's right.
Yeah, she's like praising Torm
Yeah.
24/7.
Yeah, exactly. Like human conversation doesn't really make sense to her.
Does she? Do other people understand her? Is she speaking common or celestial?
She's actually using her telepathy to broadcast it all to your minds to make sure you understand.
Right.
So she's speaking out in celestial, but you all
Locking
understand
it or are you
I'm
not?
trying to open it.
The only reason it wasn't open was because Kim was dying of pollen.
You look really bad.
Wow, you look really bad.
You look like you're dying. You are.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I don't want the fancy stuff.
Investigation does actually boil over, so that helps us.
That is fine.
I just feel bad. Like, I wish we could have fans to like blow pollen away from you or something. Or like
Yeah.
have a glass cage.
Face mask.
like a glass cage around you.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Didn't they have that for like polio?
Yeah. Yeah, the iron lung. There are people with something where they have to live in like a bubble. Yeah. That'd be great. I'd do that. No spiders in my bubble.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine if you did get that's why did get into a bubble.
It doesn't need to show that.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
That'd be.
I just I would just suffocate myself.
Alright. So,
Charging forward, right?
yeah, I think we're basically following after
Yeah,
them.
we'll probably run after them.
Hold
as
on a
quickly
sec.
as possible.
Actually, Owynn might be like, check all the corners and make sure that we don't leave anybody behind us.
Yeah.
I suppose. They're in mists. I think we.
3 of them are, but we've not even seen the 4th.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's
I'm
the.
surprised they weren't here to prove.
So we'd probably do a quick clean sweep where we would like fan out and just double check to make sure there's no one behind us.
Alright, you'll make some investigation checks.
Was that someone?
Yeah, a few of you assume you're all helping each other, so
I'll just.
a couple as you fan out, so different ones where you have different parts.
Yep.
I'll probably just help everybody. I'll stay like I'll walk behind the princeps. Just stay within the princeps.
I could have taken intelligence and just been really intelligent for once.
My question, Owynn, nothing can help with that.
Acquired superpowers.
Like, isn't like this is the glory of this is Torm. Like,
You
I've
said
always
it wasn't Torm. You said it was some other bitch. Not bitch.
The
Lovely.
princep turns her head towards you.
Brandishing her scepter of celestial will.
Not in my
So
Christian server.
confusing.
this is a celestial like servant of Torm, one and she has bestowed upon us her aid through this being.
We don't have time to dilly dally, guys.
Yeah.
We need to
Yeah.
chase
I'm doing my investigation.
You're doing a sweep this group.
We're doing a sweep as we go forwards, and then so we're just quickly checking. So there's a couple of investigation checks that we're
I
doing.
was just gonna help others
Yes.
because I'm pretty shit and can't see in the dark.
What?
Whoa!
Hey,
Hey, it's yeah,
That's still tens.
Still,
still 10, yeah.
But
But the princep just making you so uncomfortable. You're starting to question your entire worldview now.
I'm sorry, name. I'm sorry.
Alright,
Just like looking at it, like you know that chihuahua is just like.
okay.
Let his glory wash over you, child.
Me? Look at me.
Is she speaking in celestial though? Because then she doesn't.
She is proclaiming it celestial, but also projecting it all into your heads with her telepathy, just so you make sure that you understand how great Torm is.
But she does it in celestial.
Yeah.
Verbally, celestial.
In your
In your
head,
head,
you
you
just
just
automatically
automatically
understand
understand
it.
it telepathy.
It's like,
So May,
oh,
so May is,
okay.
May is confused, but she goes, tell me more about Torm.
It's
It's got lots of friends.
Torm
Torm
and
and
the
the
boys.
Carmen's like, yeah, I think Torm's pretty great. I'm more like a Time Warrior type of person.
She's saying it in her head. Oh my god.
It's okay. I respect you.
Yeah, the
The princep doesn't really pay that much notice.
Torm's
To
great.
me asking for more information.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I was saying, so like
having
having conversations with the
principal
principal is very difficult. If she seems to respond to what you're saying, like you can talk to her and she'll like respond, but it doesn't make any sense. She just sort of proclaims the glory of Torm.
Glory.
Yeah.
Glory. Okay.
And
And
like,
yeah,
like
she understands the words you're saying, but
doesn't
doesn't
really
really
understand
human
Hold on.
human
conversation.
It's like-
It doesn't make any sense to her.
It's like she's proto-human.
Does she
Yeah.
But
say
the
Yeah.
vocabulary they got was only praising Torm.
There's another website called myfortunecookie.co.uk. The smartest thing to do is to start trusting your intuition. What?
Start trusting Torm more like.
Don't let your mind wander, little one. It doesn't say little one, but it's too little to be let out alone. Like, what? Just ask it. Just ask the Tom's their friends. So unhelpful. I'm guessing Tom's not the type to be like, you know, chit chat and stuff.
It's all about justice.
Either way,
It's
we're
a
doing
little
our
bit
sweep,
cheesy
right?
for me.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So she can cast Shield of Faith at will, so she'll just keep refreshing
I
it on
can maybe
Tili.
browse the catalogue of gods
I'm
later.
gonna
Which one I
assume-
decide I wanna be pals with. Maybe not Torn.
The catalogue.
Maybe
I'm going to assume my
something a
bless
little bit
goes
more like.
Yeah.
as probably does my
Oh,
my visionary.
that's
Which is unfortunate.
Oh, I wonder what.
Alright,
Yeah, so you sweep the room, there are no signs of lingering mist. It looks like they have truly fled. They're not waiting around that ambush or anything.
Damn.
Alright, let's pop you onto the basement.
Oh shit! The fucking fog of war! Quick!
Well, I can reset it. Have you
No, it's just
refreshed?
being a graphics bug again, so don't worry about resetting it. It's just I just saw a cool. I'm excited to explore more.
Alright. I gotta put some tokens on. Right. Start with Ciel.
Yeah, I kind of see a black and white
You
room.
like copy and paste it on even the other one.
Oh yeah.
That was everybody's
Not what I'm about.
They take shortcuts here. Is that door still open, or is that?
Yes.
Yes, though.
No, they don't shut doors.
No, they're fucking.
They
You
can't.
can't,
They
they're
missed.
missed.
Yeah, but for a month they've not shut a door.
Well, it's happy to be open. Right, who else have you got? You've got Nikanu, Zal,
Say
Zal
stay
down,
together.
Brad,
And stuff. Don't spread out.
Yep.
and you also have
Path through the
the Prince
complex.
wherever it is, the Celestials.
How long is her telepathy? Not very far. I guess we wouldn't know.
120 foot or something. Yeah, it's true, you wouldn't know. And Tili has the Shield of Faith.
Okay, I'm gonna have a look around quickly. Oh no, I'll just go straight to this door over here. And oh crap, I'm not actually through the door. Is the door open?
Yeah, so
Okay.
Does the crown stay?
it has no time limit.
Is there anything?
And she can just redo it if it breaks.
Is Didier? And sorry, is there anything in here?
Well, there's a big marble bath of blood.
Okay, so there's nothing.
We should
We're
do
not- we're
full
not-
checks in terms
We
of
have
like.
to hurry.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah.
dilly-dallying. We're charging
I'm just,
through.
I'm just looking around to see if
What
I
are
can
you
find
charging
through
where
where?
we're going. Yeah.
This way.
We don't know where the fuck to go.
Open every
So
door.
What do we
Look
run in
inside.
here? What
Okay.
do we see?
We're looking for the rest
A
of
A
the
bath full of blood.
Okay.
Nothing else.
I'm opening this.
Nope.
I'm opening this door, please.
Should we move forwards so that May is never on her own?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should
Well,
all-
I'm quite fast, so you have to keep up with me, I guess.
Well,
Leads
that's
to a long corridor.
there's a door onto the right here as well.
Curves off to the side.
Further down here.
I guess. Are we not going to open these doors as we go? Because we don't want them double backing on us. Admittedly, there is a sun at the moment, but
I don't know. I think it's like opening doors will do what?
find out what it is so
Well,
we know
just to
what's
see
going
what's
on.
inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just open the door.
May as well open the door. Yeah.
Okay. Open this door at the same time.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
Well, you open the door, and what you see is a large chamber bedecked with red veils and other signs of ostentation. And there is a large throne at the back,
sitting on the throne is a live-looking vampire wearing robes, a iron crown on his head,
It's the name of fucking Blood King.
and around him is arrayed supplicants, these men and women, children, just lounging around at his feet. Undril stands off back to the back side of his
Wait, she's not a mystery
throne.
She did
Undril never
Oh,
got
she's
She
Right.
blew up
she
the
ran
warrior
away.
and the two vampires.
And another vampire off to his right, you recognise her as the one who was before. And there is another vampire standing off to the side, a large greatsword in his hand, bedecked in full plate.
Warrior.
So as you open the door and look into the chamber, the Blood King beckons to you. Please come in. You've been expected. I grant you an audience. Don't be shy. No, it's on.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Does his voice carry so everybody saw?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at everyone, like, get everyone a bit closer. I expect them to like follow me,
Sure,
and then walk through.
Okay. Before you go through, as the princess hovers up, she says, "I cannot follow you. The room is unhallowed. No celestials may enter."
What about your powers? Will they continue to work?
My powers cannot aid you in the beyond.
Maybe we just need to get going here.
Just for the record, this isn't me like nerfing your superpowered princip. That room was unhallowed from the beginning before you got your asses kicked. You had to go back to Port Yantaru.
Okay.
That was an enchantment they placed. So room.
Shall we? Or was it there?
Alright.
Before
Take a
shit
break.
happens, get some food, and then we go full belt.
We'll need somewhere to contain the rice because I won't be able to pour it out, drain it.
so basically not Zal, Lucanu and
Bran?
I call him Biff. Bran.
This little bitch.
And that's my second level.
Where are you standing,
Oh,
Carmen?
actually,
You still there?
No wait, I do have to.
Sorry?
Are you staying there?
I don't know
When
where I am.
when
you're
Owen
okay.
Oh, no,
reckons.
I'm standing somewhere where not in the door, so I'm not seen. Yeah, I'm standing
Well, okay.
within the princess.
You would kind of see into the door, but I don't. It depends on.
Yeah, I know that with the chill touch that people did not like me, so I'm not going to be in full view of the enemy.
Well, you could maybe. Yeah. Okay. Well, you can move over here if you wanted. That would be pretty. That wouldn't be.
Yeah, that's fine. So I can step into the aura whenever I want to actually fire. That's good.
And
Wait. No, I want to stand in the aura because it's possible that they can charm with voice only. If I'm close enough, you know.
Would you lose your concentration if you get calm?
Yep.
Then you should stay in the calm the aura.
I probably wouldn't be thinking about it.
Yeah. Also, you've got like
I was assuming that I was going to be one of the first in for some reason.
you've got something for wisdom as well.
I also have quite a lot of wisdom. That doesn't actually. It's a +7. That I'm not proficient though. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it would be. I've also got the. I've got bless. And I've also got favor of the gods.
Yeah.
I've also got the favor. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I'm seeing if I can.
You get their house to 0 before they get to 6.
I think the strat is basically what we did previously.
Are we literally going to go in there?
I have a feeling Blood King will throw some spells and shit.
Probably his lair.
Yeah, it's going to get their actions and everything.
Did we learn about all the lair shit?
No, we
Yeah.
Yeah.
vampires, right?
Yeah, you learn about vampires. You're going to learn about their lair actions. In fact, that I don't think they have any lair actions.
No, they don't.
They have some lair effects, which aren't applicable to children vampires. Okay, so in order to reduce awkwardness, I'm very quickly just transposing, just transporting them.
Alright.
Or attaching it to this one.
Yeah.
Was there just a whole load of space on the right hand side?
No, I added space. Because yeah, it's just.
She wants something. Want attention? Do you want attention?
No, apparently not.
She wants something from you.
Yeah, he does. Get in line, Clara.
She looks
Would you
like she's
allow 6
expecting
seconds to
something.
pass by as well? 12 seconds.
Just allow it to pass
Then,
by.
like, whilst this is all happening, I might use that. That's fine. What?
What is it? What is your other class? Warlock class?
Yes, what?
Barbarian.
Everyone needs to be a barbarian. That's not, you got me. Owynn the mad lad.
It's a warlock, right?
Warlock.
Definitely a warlock. Yeah. This is his otherworldly patron. That's appeared to say there's no other class that gets it like level 1. You don't get an otherworldly patron. This is a warlock. 100% sure. The divine warlock. It's in the Xanathars.
But you don't get like.
You don't get them, but like they're part of your story.
Yeah, I guess.
Basically find all of the divine faces and just go, I'll have all of them.
You know what? Without touching cleric.
Yeah. Well, divine sorcerer gives me cleric, basically.
I thought you need 3
Thank you
levels
for
of
the
warlock
truth.
to get that though.
No, this isn't an ability that warlock gets. They don't get to summon their patron, but they're patron. But they are the patron. It's a DM flavor thing. Right?
Oh right.
I'm pretty sure.
What is it?
I'm not convinced.
Just see it. What letter does it start with?
Well, that's just gonna totally narrow it down to probably like 2 things at best.
Rogue.
Ranger.
You just go like sneak attack.
So, I really should have planned it better.
Ah. I can see the little crack.
Yeah.
So that means it's done.
Well, yeah, most of it's done. Just like a little bit.
Need a bit more.
Yes, now I can actually open the door.
Did you deliberately leave it on a different map because you don't want it to like crush you?
No, because like one of them is a pre-made map and the other one was made in dungeon fog. Could easily have just
Dungeon what?
dungeon fog. I
Is
could,
that free?
it is not free. It is in fact the opposite of free.
Please place that in the other block. That's like sitting right there.
Here.
Serious one.
Careful.
Oh no.
Okay. Then, just the object layer, which does not include your tokens. Yeah. Everyone else. Then I think I'm done.
Everything already goes.
You think that?
No.
It's just like
So what is Foundry?
Oh my
How's that going?
Days.
I started a little bit. I've been working on some other tools, so I haven't quite started on
oh, so lucky you just riding fast enough. God, fucking
Yeah,
hell.
that was pretty fucking close.
Right. Next.
I think the guy in the front didn't even notice he was just driving.
Yeah. Not scary.
Right. Next.
If you pay the annual fee, then
Okay. Now this should lend itself much better to a reasonable.
Whoa!
Oh wow.
Fucking hell! Well, there's piles of gold, guys. That should motivate us.
Oh, there's lots of little bitches though.
Oh no, if this is about
No,
life
these are
and
probably
death.
just the.
I'm just not looking.
Weaky ones, yeah.
Well, I mean, look at that perfect flame ball, fireball. That's
I know.
Oh.
That's the thing.
Let's
Like, what
jump
if
in.
what if he's nearly dead, and then to not die, he'll grab one of them and like, and be full health. Fuck it, I'm killing them all.
so absolutely what would happen.
Yes, they
You're
must.
fucking- You're so right.
I don't think.
Kim's just like.
There's a celestial right there.
Huh?
It's not my celestial. That's his.
The celestial might well agree.
Huh?
The celestial might well agree.
Well, yeah, they're all evil creatures, right?
I don't know if the supplicants are necessarily evil.
Well, but like, if you consider that they are servants of the vampires,
Not necessarily willing.
that we don't know.
don't know. So therefore,
All the shrines
it makes sense to
that
just kill them
in-
and let God sort them out.
Yeah, if they're
In
innocent.
this one,
They've been,
that's
like,
what's exists.
rebuilt.
That's
Look,
already
it's
established.
Yeah, that's the thing. It changes a lot. Like killing people
Is
is not
Undrill
that
the
bad
north or the
because it
south?
sends them to where they want
Well,
to
I
be.
guess
Yeah.
so they've been built so that you can have hexes instead, I guess.
Am I allowed to use that?
But the thing is, like, I feel like if the situation
This
is
is quite a lot
dire
that I would have done at that point.
and we're saying, okay, these guys have already killed 2 of our party
Hmm?
and have been consistently killing and making people vampires over centuries.
Okay, so you turned your back to the blood
Sacrifice
cube
and have more
and
might
cast
still
your
be
bless spell.
Yeah.
the difficult
Um,
choice to make to kill them. Like,
Nothing really. He hasn't really said anything. He just says, cast your spells, they won't save you.
Yeah.
So who are you blessing?
So I blessed myself. I blessed
It's just
Lucano. Basically,
another second level slot.
done already. But yeah, Lucano, May, and Biff.
Oh, thank you.
Bran.
he said the
I
spells.
couldn't remember it, but I knew it.
Oh, he said the spells won't save you,
Yeah.
so he didn't say they won't work.
I think it's just being an arrogant vampire like they all are.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're just saying.
And then yes, you can do your other things if you want. You want to wait 6 seconds.
Well, it's just it would require 2 rounds.
It requires 2 rounds.
Yeah, because if I did, I can use it twice.
Oh, you can cast bless as an action and a bonus action, and then you still have a bonus action.
Oh, true. Okay. So then I'd probably be like, mate, you got this. Aim for the heart. And Tili, we'll be counting on you.
What?
Both get d6s.
Just
Fucking bad!
Oh, you use one and then the next tab.
Yeah.
Bard? He's a bard.
Of all things.
May and Tili.
So there's loads of reasons for it, but I can talk about it after the combat.
I don't have enough resources for you. Is that your darts or something?
Wait, okay, so
40 out of 60.
I'm not just blessed.
No, that's
I'm
taking my
also
arrows.
You're inspired.
So they've been named incorrectly.
I thought it'd be at least a cleric or something.
You have a d6 because I'm so fucking good.
Wow.
Okay,
No,
so we don't care about the resources.
There's a lot of benefits there.
What?
Well, a bard is a full caster, so you get more spells.
So I got a full level up. I basically had one. If I've planned it out, I basically got one slot that would go otherwise go to waste. And the bard gives me 4 spells, 2 cantrips, a skill, which so that it gives me the bardic inspiration.
How many do you get?
2 because it's my charisma modifier. And it's per long rest, so it's not great, but
So Tili and May are
I've given it to Lee May.
shored up.
We can hold on to this d6 for how long?
10 minutes.
Okay.
So just
So
use
you
it
have
as
that.
fire, I guess.
Can we use it after the roll? Or do
Yeah, but before you know the outcome.
Cool.
And so yeah, it gives me that because there's a few times like we're trying to do something, but no, not quite good. But it's also given me proficiency in persuasion, which is one of the things that I've been trying to get. And it eases up some of my sorcerers. You don't have enough spells, so I can get rid of all my first level sorcery spells basically as I level up because I can pretty much just put them into bard. I also now have the identify spell and the comprehend languages spell.
Oh shit. I don't
So-
know the
I thought those would be quite useful for the party.
Cool. That was random stuff. What type of?
The other thing is the reason I'm talking. There's no type on first.
Oh
level.
yeah.
So the big thing for me is like Owyn's supposed to be trying to like support the party and be like coming out, so like lifting everyone up. So that's kind of how I see
You're
his
gonna get
bardic
that
inspiration.
inspiring
working.
leader feat.
No, because that would require an ability score sacrifice, which I just can't afford.
True.
But after that, he's just gonna stride in.
Slow down.
Do we just attack them?
Yeah, we're doing the same strat to be honest. See what happens. Get the big fat Zal in. Heifer Zal. And
Yeah, Zal should have been going first. Why is? Oh, well.
you open the door.
But I could have moved around. But yeah. we got this. Yeah, but it also means that now, like, May will have an opportunity to be like, oh, I didn't hit. Okay, well, actually, no, good for you. Whatever.
Cheers, thank you.
And it can be done onto ability saves.
Oh, with the vampire knowledge, we do know that they bite people and regain health, right?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Sorry? And saving throws as well, right?
Yeah, so maybe clearing out
Inspirational
the
actions.
slaves isn't actually a good idea because they can just grab those and I can't touch all of them.
No, but we work on, like, enabling some now. Yeah.
Work on what?
As in, like, one at a time.
Oh, okay. The squishies first, I'd say, just so you get rid of that action economy really quickly.
Well, if you roll high enough, I'd
They just go.
we are the heroes, so we should have a moral quandary about it.
But they're not thralls, they are vampires themselves.
Not necessarily.
They're vampires.
Some vampires.
Oh, of course.
But if they were vampires, they probably wouldn't be able to suck vampire from vampire.
They just look jolted.
Yeah. Like when we were in the first time, we killed all the vampires that came and attacked us, but everybody else in the room was just normal people. They were just being eased up with the Black Lotus.
The ones that we could tell apart were the ones that were vicious and like fast and chasing us.
The ones that actually attacked us, yeah.
So these might, hopefully.
They're probably just good people.
Or people. Most people.
Because if I don't think a vampire could probably feed off another vampire.
No, I don't.
No.
So they reckon they're probably not vampires.
And their livestock.
And therefore, we should have a moral compass.
Yeah, I'm debating whether or not we should.
Okay, striding in.
Zol, we let Zol through.
Yeah, we'll go for formation again, like before.
Owen maybe steps to the side.
Zol, you got this.
And then we walk in and follow closely after Zal.
In the back of the leg.
Okay, sure. He'll head in. He's not going to show if he's afraid or not. He's done fine so far, so he has no reason to. And then you guys just wander in as you want, whatever information you want. Let me know if you need the NPCs to move.
We try.
Yes, come in, gather round.
Can we be looking for all manner of traps and stuff?
Yeah.
Do I need to actually roll
Magic.
Well,
the whole room, is covered in magic. It's our Hallow spell. So all of you entering so far, you need to make charisma saves.
I do not enter.
Yep. In your aura.
Where is
So-
Ciel? You've walked in? Oh, you've actually walked inside? Oh god.
Okay.
I can use inspiration on this then.
I'm not walking inside.
Yeah, if you want.
Do,
have to walk inside.
So is it everyone, including us?
She can come in
inside,
as
or is it
well,
just us?
and
Who,
if
sorry?
our lady, right?
No, she can't.
She can't
She
step
can't
in.
step in, but she
Because
can
it's
come
unhallowed.
past.
She can target people inside. Yeah, she just can't charm, frighten, or possess anyone inside. She doesn't really have it.
So are you walking towards and not doing anything, or?
I'm staying in her aura and I'm staying far
Are
away.
you, Tili, do you have the +3? You have +3, don't you?
Yeah,
You're 18.
Suppose you won't tell us whether that, because we've got inspiration to use.
Exactly, yeah, so I can't tell you whether it
You've
succeeds or
got-
fails just yet.
Zal doesn't have bless, but he does have good protection from evil and good.
There's +3 as well.
Yes, I don't think that helps
Okay.
if that's the case.
Makes him immune to charm and frighten.
Yeah.
Lucani doesn't
Isn't-
go in?
Yeah, like I said, let me know where you want me to move the NPCs if you want.
I think we'd have the range at the door almost, and then everybody else that needs to be melee would go through.
Yeah,
Or
so
where
next
exactly?
is our front of Ciel.
Yeah, I think we would want.
You can set the other two. Sure.
Like here.
Yeah, I think we want the princess to stand right here in the doorway.
Let's roll
probably.
for Hanu. She has blessed. We'll add.
And this guy's
That's
got
+3, so 13.
the Bran is probably entering too.
+1.
Yeah, I would have expected Bran to as well.
So 17.
And
I
Bran
guess,
as well.
I guess if I move
Where
forward,
do you want
Bran
him?
could be behind.
Behind you.
Well, I feel like Owen's gonna move forwards.
Okay.
He's
Is
almost
this
out of
possible?
Misty Steps, or one left.
or is that
Okay.
is that part of the wall or the floor? Because if it's floor, any vampire can go around and kill us.
Switch out. Those little spiky
well,
things
Tili
next to
could
the
move
door.
there, and then we'll be alright.
Are they part of the wall or the floor?
Or I can move over the other side.
Like these.
Oh,
Oh,
they
they
are
are.
wall.
They're wall.
Okay, then it's fine. They can't get past
Oh, okay.
I think
that.
that's
Hopefully, I mean they can probably fly, so they
What's
probably
wall?
turn into this.
Yeah,
These corners
these,
are
these
wall.
sort of
Okay,
bits.
they'd have to go still around here.
I
Then.
guess I'm just trying to think whether or not May would go in or not.
Probably not.
No, because we've got a door.
No,
to
these
are
shoot
ranged.
through.
No,
Yeah.
I guess it's, you guys are vented for what reason?
to kill them.
Like you're going in to, and you're all like with your weapons out and stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
You're not going in
We're
with the
going-
intention of talking first.
no, we're going in to kill them
Why haven't you started attacking them? I guess is the...
because there's no.
Because
fight
we're doing
going on.
formation and hoping they come
Nobody's
to
attacking
us.
each other. Yeah.
If they come to
Oh, I see.
us,
So you're just approaching like slowly. Okay.
Well, we're getting into formation first.
In which case, I'm going to stay here then.
So that was what
I just need to know.
I've
Just mostly just watch.
I've
The
got
context, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
26.
Okay, so you rolled a 26.
So
So that's everyone who wants to go and gone in.
Yeah, can we get the Princep to move to the? Well, if she moves here, then that causes problems with
I'll
other
move
people.
up
doesn't
then.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she moves up to basically wherever
Yeah.
she can, and
Oh no, then I'm visible, so I'll stay behind where I'm not visible,
then
and I'll step into her aura to kind of shoot.
Alright,
Alright, until you using your inspiration.
So I've got an 18 total. I have not
Yeah.
used my inspiration.
So,
So
Tili
and Owynn.
You
You
say.
save.
Oh,
As does
As does
Lucano.
Lucano.
Lucano saves as well.
Kanu, who has 14.
She had
17.
17.
Thank God you put your.
And Brown has 14.
Failed.
Are they all charmed, by the way?
They're
They're
not
not
No, I don't think it's that.
This
Uh,
There'd just be some shit. I'm sure it's not scary.
I'm wondering whether that is the effect of the Hallow, but I'm not sure.
I reckon it is. Yeah, I reckon it is. Because it can't, it's not like Black Ghost, because that wouldn't be it. I reckon it's kind of. I don't know.
How else say it?
We should play Iron Maiden. How would do that now?
Yeah, I can literally put it on.
I'm not sure how immersive that would actually be.
Dan might have an issue with that. So
Right,
what
well,
are vampires? This
That's
one?
under.
You have an audience with the Blood King. I'm sure you've had a long journey.
6 vampires.
If you would kindly kill yourself, we'll be on our way.
How can I kill myself? I'm already dead.
Let us help you, please.
Should we carry on walking forwards?
Because I'll run behind.
Got you.
Draw swords, surely.
Well, I can always shoot an arrow, but it's not.
Draw my swords.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Should I fireball them?
Do it.
All of them.
The Blood King stands impassively.
I mean, you could just chill touch him.
So you're not saying the effect of the save and fail.
Well, does anybody give like a signal that we're attacking? Because if somebody
Tili
does,
draws her swords.
then I will step out and cast a spell.
You okay?
Alright.
I'm probably not going to be the first, so I'll have time to think about what to cast.
Save that and crit.
No.
I assume are we rolling?
Yeah, I guess Carmen, if you step out, begin casting.
Yeah.
Initiative starts.
I think
They
they
let,
let.
yeah,
I mean they let
Owynn
Owynn
cast
cast a spell, so I think this would just go off.
Oh, okay.
And then once they realise it's a fireball,
Okay.
Cool, so you get a free
Okay, I
fireball.
get a free fireball.
you get a free
Are you
fireball.
fireballing
I
it?
will fireball and I will empower it.
Alright, what level?
Just
Level 3. I will I was like, oh, say like, sorry to the prince before I do. It's like, because I feel like this is necessary. This guy is absolutely capable of killing us all. So
Oh god.
I'm gonna get all of the vampires mainly.
Does it have to be focused over one, or can we do it? That was me.
The only way to get them all is all vampires. There's four.
Yeah, there's no way to get them all. You gotta go the eye at the bottom one on the top.
Oh,
You
so
gotta
not-
get warrior.
Why
Who
is that warrior not?
looks squishy?
Into,
The one at the bottom, right?
I don't know.
this is the harder one. This is
Oh
the
yeah, it
squishy one.
seems great.
Okay, I wonder if squishy one's
Maybe
dying,
it
so.
taps out at a certain number of people. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I would also like to quicken it.
Didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't
Yeah.
write.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so that's
There's
three
no-
sorcery points total that you spend that.
Yeah. Make sure you can swing.
Chill. If we focus on one
It's
at a
just
time,
like if I get a free move, I'm doing this. This is like.
But would you have done it at the point in which you would give it doing a free move? Is the question. Because it's not.
Well-
you cast one spell.
by casting
But would
a
you have
fireball,
quickened it?
where you could go quickening it originally.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess not then.
Yeah, I imagine you would have just cast one spell.
See
It
what
happens to trigger the fight.
So just empowering would be one.
You could still quicken another bonus action once the actions happen, though, theoretically. Because you can cast fireball
This
as your
isn't
action.
this
right?
isn't a round though. This is her casting fireball.
Okay, fine. Yep.
Yeah. And
Makes
then,
sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, are you getting the warrior in, or are you getting this other vampire?
The one on the south, because he
Yeah, a
looks
bit of a
more like
draw.
he would die afterwards, like faster. So we want people out of the fight as quick as possible.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you want to roll your own powers? Let me know how many d6s.
So you've got.
I guess it's
We're going to roll the 1s, the 2s, and the 1s. So you've got 2 1s and a 2. You have 3 3s. Whether or not you want to.
we'll re-roll the ones and the twos.
I think
So that's an extra 3d6.
With the 3s, you have 66% chance of doing better.
Alright.
Yeah, because it's 3 or higher. So you have
Oh, so
50% chance of doing better and a 1 in 6 chance of doing the same.
the same, right?
Or more in 2/6 chance, 1/3 chance of
2d6,
doing
right?
less. That's not bad.
Tasty.
So that's -4, 17, plus 14 is 31, plus 5, which makes it 36.
36. Alright, dex saves from everyone. Well, the commons aren't going to make it. They're just.
That's good.
Yeah, I know, but they can't.
Yeah. But he wouldn't have been able to. If he was to drain, would he have drained more than the health they had?
Like the stat block says they heal equal to the amount of necrotic damage they do.
Yeah.
So
okay,
like
so
even
that's
if
fine.
they
So they would have been killed and discarded.
Oh, for him to just get health back.
Yeah, but he would have got as much damage as he did.
yes. So if they have 1 HP but he did 26 necrotic damage, he'd get 26 back.
I mean, it's a shame, but it's tactically sound. It's just we're evil people for doing it.
No, just Carmen.
I suppose.
And she's chaotic neutral. She figured this is the way to go because this guy is
We've-
deadly.
I mean, we got smashed in this chamber last time. Just because we've been doing a bit better in the last one, we shouldn't get cocky.
Yeah, like
It's only 4 vampires. Isn't it? Last one crushed. Easy peasy.
You've already rolled your initiative. Did you get that?
Take on more damage to
no, I wasn't doing it. I had a 10.
How much total is to get the initiative?
I'm just going to roll
That's
dex
the-
saves for
It's
these guys.
actually like quite far in the
Alright.
order now. Like further than all of us with actual decks.
Bloody king.
It's not fair, is it?
Unbelievable.
Do you want me to leave the file?
Dex.
It should click on fun.
Yeah, just take 1 hit of blood.
Is he going to use his legendary resistance?
And
Singed a little bit.
it'd be so good if exhaust does your resistance that is.
I'm wondering whether we should
Oh,
probably
no,
use
saves.
less on you so that you can make sure you get your.
That's why
Short
when
touches.
you blessed, I was like, why did you bless Zal? Was exactly what I said it.
Well, I didn't do
Alright.
Zal this time. I did May
Oh, I thought you
and
did.
these two.
Oh,
we've done
Lucana, you
most.
said Lucana. No,
She's-
no.
these guys are-
Bran, because he just fucking, he's got plus 11 or something.
does he?
Yeah,
He's just a huge damage dealer.
he is,
But I could have maybe not blessed myself.
Alright,
Also got Ciel, who
so
potentially-
2 fails and Andrew saves. So 36 halved. 18.
Oh wait, he's a spell. Oh wait, I must be standing in the aura then.
Oh yeah.
You would be at the
Yeah.
point in which the fire.
Can you
will
please
result.
measure how far he is from me? Because I might be able to counterspell him.
It depends on which one that is.
Oh, the furthest one.
No,
60, yeah, it's not.
you can do it on the warrior.
No, he doesn't have spells.
This must be the spellcaster because we know the other one's under.
Right.
Not that we know it's a spellcaster yet.
No. But it's like, I did step out to cast. So.
Yeah. This is a very ostentatious room.
It's a very nice room.
I'm loving the overflowing gold. I'm glad we got an extra bag of holding. Put it that way.
Wow.
Alright, so as his supplicants die screaming, the Blood King just his face contorts with rage.
He says,
Really now, that really is quite rude. You've been nothing but rude the entire time you've been in this ziggurat.
I think
I think someone needs to teach you some manners. Sigmund. And roll initiative.
We've already done that.
I can imagine
That's how it happened.
that.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if this is a misunderstood vampire? He's just really old and he's just like. Oh.
And all the people
what
that are here like volunteers as well. They were like poor and they're like they're treated really well here and stuff, and they haven't done anything evil at all.
Did you want some free drugs? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. We'll look after you, just let us drink your blood every
Wow, that sounds great.
I mean, you're not dying.
Yeah, maybe this is just a resort.
Attacked
Yeah.
us when we entered.
Sex and drugs.
Remember when we first entered the lair, we were
Spawns didn't
attack you.
you?
sorry,
Did we attack them?
like when we first
They did
arrived.
kill
or did
Undrel.
we actually intend on?
When you
When you
first
first
arrived,
arrived,
you
you
attacked
attacked them.
Yeah.
and then
And then when you went down into this room,
you
you
also
also
attacked.
I don't think
attacked
they're
them.
either friendly either though. Definitely abominations. Worth killing.
Steal all of them.
Do we get XP for the
Absolutely.
For what?
For what?
We get XP for the conference, right?
No, they're worth 0.
Oh, Brian had like a crit.
Is that
Okay, that's just
Yeah.
baddies.
That means he only has +3 to dex. Every time we see that.
Fucking drill.
It's like usually that's ours.
Unbelievable.
That should be on our side.
What a batch.
Is the last time we're gonna see.
Yeah, because we're going to die.
Basically.
Gotta make sure we don't die.
What was our XP, by the way?
Oh yeah, I didn't update it either.
A total XP
Yeah.
after the very first fight, 646001.
6460001. Wait, what?
64601.
601.
Oh, Kimmy already updated mine then.
Probably.
So you want Bran Makanu stay in formation? I can't remember. What did you tell them? Not like don't say it now. Did you say something beforehand?
We've been on the assumption that we should be in formation the whole
Okay.
time.
Bran will conjure Bigby's hand.
Can you make it do things immediately?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's an attack. But it costs his action this turn, and then it's a bonus action subsequently.
Oh, okay. Can he block someone off? Like,
I'm
just
assuming that
just
they-
go like
yeah.
to the,
Oh yeah, he
to the
can
vampire
actually.
king, like, you gotta walk around me, boy.
Yeah.
Like an
Mm.
imposing hand or whatever it's called.
I think that is.
Can do that.
So they all have to walk around it to get to us or something.
Yeah.
That'll give us more time.
He only occupies like 10 feet max. It's not.
Go for the warrior.
This is
Not that.
I'm assuming his bless doesn't extend to his hand. Still an attack.
No, the hand is a creature. No, it just uses his stat. His spell attack.
Okay,
so that was his action. And Mikiko will ready an action. Stay in formation.
And the Blood King is a vampire spellcaster, by the way. So as soon as he hits us with an AoE thing, we like, oh shit, get out of formation. Spell out.
There is a spellcaster. We don't know about it, but you're right.
Yeah.
Alright, so Undril will summon Spirit.
Again, I mean, that's not counting.
Like a level 2.
It's not even complicated.
Clerics are good in that sense.
Undril was too far for me, right? The only one in range was the red.
only this
Yeah.
Basically, it's like this side.
Are these guys alive or are they dead?
No, they're dead.
Okay.
Yeah. That guy's dead as well.
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Then you got this one. We're gonna have to go and do some more recruiting after this.
More recruiting?
The vampires.
Well, we have to make sure they don't. That's the whole point. That they never recruit anything again.
Bane's fist.
Yep. 60 foot.
That shit ain't real. Ain't good.
60?
Wait,
20.
are you serious? Oh my god. What do I have? Spirit? Hold on a second.
You got
You got Shield of Faith.
Is that +2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say yes then. Yeah, that's the hit.
God's shield.
8.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
And then he's going to twin. She's going to twin Toll the Dead on Zal and Ciel.
Oh, not me. Ooh. Am I out of range?
No, because she was twinning, but can only do it on someone who's 5 feet of the original target.
Right, so we saves for Zal and Ciel.
Yes.
So Zal has +3. Nora. Save. 13 plus his blessed.
So
No.
he
So
takes.
Unless he's taking damage. So what? Does he take damage? Because he failed his thing, which is presumably doubling the necrotic damage.
Oh, all damage, yes.
Maybe he makes you vulnerable to something.
Vulnerable to everything.
That's going to be painful.
I say vulnerable to shit.
Alright. So the bell tolls a psychic whiplash. Stuns Zal as he clutches at his head. And then just bellows with rage. Done. Ciel. What are you doing?
This one. Top right. So there's basically 4 people left alive. You've got the warrior, the Undril, the king, and then the other vampire.
The 3 on the right are all injured.
Yep.
Badly hurt.
because they've all had
Okay, so I'll just lost this one.
yeah, they're gonna regen for your turn.
Yeah, it's been
Okay,
hard.
so yeah, mine
Okay,
thing's
it's
not
12, I think. No, you're not 12.
Yours is
No,
12.
I'm 10.
So this one won't. Wait, no, I think they will have all regenerated.
Okay, both of those hit. Right. 16. So
And those,
shreds into
which one was that? South.
south. Right through. Punching through her robes.
Hot.
Anything else?
Ciel?
Yeah.
So this vampire is going to leap down the natural speed, get there, take the dodge action.
Start getting legendary actions back.
Yeah, we rolled really high on the first one, so they just didn't get to take many.
No.
We crushed it in two
Well, they were
two rounds.
well, really low as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Also take the dodge action.
2 of dodging.
And then
And then at the end of his turn, Arya.
Oh yeah.
Start.
Start. We'll zip him with one of her legendary actions. Arya will take a swing. Chits.
Just less as well.
19.
Cool. So 2 of them can take legendary actions. Was she going to do her own attack? She's just going to
No,
No,
it
it was a legendary action to move. Owynn, you're up. Two vampires bearing down on you as a blow, huh? Ah, this is
I'm
annoying.
going to move around, and I will. I'll attack. So use the first attack. I'll make it a stunning strike. I feel
Okay.
like stunning strike's just not useful. It's like we're not even using it. No one else is getting any benefit from.
You didn't stun anything. It's getting rid of legendary. Oh, you're saying there's no point getting rid of legendary resistance?
No one else is using legendary
Because
resistances.
there's so many to get
There's three, but no, like you guys aren't charming, you aren't like frightening them. So realistically, it's just a waste of key for me
Possibly, yeah.
because I'm the only one that's using it.
I understand.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Then don't worry. We'll just,
So I can
you'll
use my
just fight
key
them
to, like-
without trying to incapacitate them.
Yeah,
Yes.
because you probably want to dodge and stuff.
I'll just use my. I can't
I don't really like try using Ensnaring Strike, but it's a strength check, and I just don't. I don't know.
I might flurry of blows then. So that was my first one. I'll do a flurry of blows, which is fantastic. I get D4s on him.
They won't help.
Not at all. This is against the
17 will hit.
this lady.
Yeah, so the two 17s hit.
Ah, okay. But the 12, okay.
Yep, 9 and 10 don't.
So
Yeah, they're
the
dodging.
2 17s.
Yeah, they're dodging.
Alright, so 16 points total.
Yes.
Yep, 2 swift blows pummeling into this vampire now.
Can I take mine?
And that's you, done, key.
Yeah.
Alright, at the end of your turn then. Sasha.
That's you.
With that dude's there.
And Tili, you're up.
Let's do an initial thing. Do I do anything like that? No, I don't think I can. And that's my turn.
To Arya?
Do I get disadvantage on one? It's the 15 I need to roll.
Yeah, the 15.
Oh, I'm not blessed.
You're not blessed, so
That's a miss.
only 2
Which is
hits.
the 13, so it's 18 damage. Okay.
Alright. Yeah. So you unleash as
Also means that May cannot sneak attack them.
That's right. They're dodging, so you can't resist anything. But
I revised that if you have a source of advantage and disadvantage, you're treated as having neither. Not they cancel out for the purpose of the roll. You're treated as having neither is the actual language. So you can still qualify for sneak attack.
if there's somebody standing next to them. Cool. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yes, but you would have had to have advantage on the attack.
Yeah, you still have to have advantage to make
it's
sure
fine.
you
She gets, if
cancel
she's
it out.
hidden, then she gets advantage.
Yes.
So if I roll with disadvantage and hit, I will get the sneak attack.
Correct.
Exactly.
I think that works. It
Right.
works because it benefits me mostly.
Okay, at the end of your turn,
And she stays dodging the whole time.
until the end of the start of his turn.
Well, that's bullshit, isn't it?
13, I assume misses.
On me, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. What's the range on this? What's fucking music? Alright. So blood.
Has Bran rolled in this chicken?
Yeah. Yeah, he's some big.
Oh, he gets legendary actions too.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Sure.
warrior.
Alright. The Blood King then stands up on his throne, and you can see begin to hiss as he weaves some sort of dark spell.
Can you shift Z that guy?
I think it looks like a girl, so there you go.
Ah, that Blood King looks.
Yeah.
Like a girl.
That's a really what's the word? Androgynous looking.
Yeah.
That's pretty in this round. He's weaving a spell.
Yes. So we'll have Lucani make a save. She's in the aura. No, she has this.
And invulnerable.
Indomitable.
Does she?
We had a long rest.
Oh, is that fight that Indomitable used? I still have Indomitable as well, then, right? Oh, good.
9 plus 3. 12. Plus bless.
1.
Is indomitable when you fail?
Yeah.
probably
Rerolls a
failed
failed
saving
saving throw, so that is a fail. So you'll use the don't reroll it.
That's
That
better.
That succeeds.
Hey! I reckon I know what spell that was.
That would be a fucking high spell.
That would be his. That would be Forest. Dominant, I think. Which would mean that she just has control. It's not just as simple as being charmed. It's like that she'd actually like attack you.
This is only his.
At the
At
end
the
of
end
the
of the
Bloodking's
Bloodking's
turn,
turn, then
Bran,
I think will yeah, he'll move up.
His
Teleport, I suppose.
And
May.
More like me. Assuming I'm already hidden. Oh yeah, did you take my 22 as my stealth? Which ones are you guys attacking?
Oh bollocks.
A bunch of us are fighting this one right now.
Yeah, it's mainly the bottom one that we're trying to kill.
Okay. I can see him.
I can see clearly now the blood has come.
So 19 hits.
Brilliant. So I'll take sneak attack from that, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
30
30
points of damage. Yeah, the bolt punches into the vampire. She's looking really weak, staggering now, knocked back force of blow.
Nothing super exciting, I'm afraid.
Alright, well at the end of your turn then she'll attempt to grab Tili.
What surprise?
It's a hit.
Okay, you're grappled.
She wants you. She wants you.
I can get rid of her. I can just push her away.
You know, just kill her.
That's
Can't suck me when you're missed. What's that? Vitamin tablets? They are. They're about as big as Nikki. They're about as big as you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Prince of then
Relinquishes the Shield of Faith and instead casts haste on you, Tili.
holy shit! Yeah.
Oh!
Meow.
That's cool.
Cool.
That's insane.
It's pretty good.
Yeah!
Really good. Are they jewels?
Those are just my vegan ones.
And she proclaims, reap the evil like corn before the scythe of the true.
What the fuck was that? What?
Reap,
Okay.
mate, reap.
Oh.
So gay. I fucking want to die.
I'm a serial rapist.
Alright,
We'll have two legendary actions. Vampire Warrior is going to make an unarmed strike against Saul. Grapple him. And Bran will use two legendary actions to make an attack.
When he was using his single one to get other people to attack, was that do they have to be next to them or something?
No, within 30. That hits. 23
points of damage.
Retaliation.
I was retaliating.
Wow, no, it's not. The
English
vampire
Elliot
just grabs onto Zal and Bran takes the opportunity to scythe down his sword.
Carmen.
To Carmen.
So these guys are still dodging.
Yeah.
But the other guys probably have already healed to full.
We
Probably.
need to take these two down first.
I'll try to twin chill touch on these two and hope they hit.
You could quicken and then do it again.
And then
To
I
get
will
extra
be.
attacks.
Do essentially 4 attacks.
No,
No, you can't quicken.
No.
It's only.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Somehow
absolutely.
they-
Awesome.
So I have to roll 4 times, right? Because they're dodging?
No. You roll 1.
Just
So it should do.
disadvantage.
Oh, does it have with advantage or
Does
disadvantage?
yours thing not already do both rolls?
Does it not roll both?
I don't know.
Press it again.
I just pressed it. It's not working.
Cool. And is it updating its around yours?
Alright, let's roll. There you go.
Oh, it does.
12 and an 11.
Okay, that's come through. So you had a 25 and a 12.
Well, on my screen it says 27 and 25.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you've
Yeah.
disadvantage. So
25.
25 is the
Oh,
one.
it's right. Okay.
And then the next one
And
at
12.
12.
Okay.
So,
I
So,
don't know which one's what.
so 25 hits
Okay.
and the 12 misses.
Do you roll damage?
And it's 1 sorcery point.
It hasn't shown up for me.
I will
This
roll
is
damage.
some. My one doesn't seem to update quite.
Alright,
So I'm on 4 sorcery points.
cannot.
Yeah. And then I'll step away. Actually, I'll use half my movement to get away into like there, 15.
okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Just in case somebody decides to blast you all at once.
That's not totally likely.
Alright, so Vampire Warrior,
Take first action. Another
an
unarmed
unarmed strike,
Zal.
Zal,
Hits 15.
15.
Why is it 15?
It's got protection.
Use the cast on.
What is Zal's AC? 14.
14, yeah, so he takes.
It's not double.
It's no, it's not.
Presumably necrotic.
Just
Bran will unload on the Vampire Warrior.
Mhm.
Oh man, Bran is such a
At
fucking
least you'll load all
badass.
over him, Frank.
18, 19. He's also got bless.
Yeah,
Yeah, they would.
Okay,
Okay, 20.
31.
61.
6,
1, 2.
2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jeez, how many should load? The guy's been in a lot, so
The warrior staggers back as like almost crackles of lightning flash down as Bran strikes, runes flaring up his blade as he does so. Pushes back. Kanu will attack.
does anyone want to work at the end of Bran's turn?
No,
No, that will use their legendaries.
So,
Did he dodge? Oh no, the vampire still hasn't gone. That was Bran.
yeah,
Yep, so
just one hit. 18.
Would the 15 hit with a bless?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
Could the 12
What?
Could the 12 hit with
16.
less?
Okay.
Yes,
Yes.
12.
All three hits.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So that's 22, 44, 56, 63.
got 1 HP.
It's not quite dead.
dead.
Right,
The blows rain
I
down.
mean,
it can't
it's
regenerate
under.
at least.
No, that one was this one. That one can't regenerate.
Oh,
So actually,
right,
it's not
Lucana's
bad.
attacking nothing. Yeah, okay.
She doesn't have a magical weapon.
Oh, right.
She does, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
I've
We
given her
gave
info
her
one.
She ain't been using it
an
though.
ilqua.
Okay,
Plus
she's
one.
been rolling greatsword like this entire time.
She's calling greatsword, then she
I
has
don't.
it.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not sure.
We had a
did give her
conversation,
a
but
+1
we may not have
Mikiko, yeah.
like confirmed it, and so it's fine.
no, we talked to Kim about it. I said fine, then we gave it to her.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
been using a greatsword the whole time, so it was up to our responsibility to say, can you use this next time or something. in that case.
Yeah.
Well, it's no one's fault really. I just wasn't sure. I think it might have been towards the end of a session and add it to her sheet.
No, that's cool.
Yeah.
She initially started using it against the drow as well, in which case she should probably have used the greatsword as well against the drow because they're not resistant to it.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Use the equal.
No, she's been doing shit ton of damage. It's fine.
Right. So at the end of her turn, Bran will take a
Strike. Weird shit.
Bran, my man. Yes.
Sometimes really
One hit.
36 points of damage.
That does 5d6.
So basically, Bran is MVP probably of this.
Yeah.
Like, if you hadn't come in,
Yeah, if we hadn't.
what
We
good
would have lost.
fortune.
Without me, we would have lost.
Well,
Back in the
yeah.
forest, probably. Back in the
Yeah,
forest.
yeah. In the forest, we would have died, all of us, because
The other ones would have been attacking us.
yeah, and like 2 of us
Oh,
nearly
you can
died.
You can hear the music, but very quietly.
Do you hear
yours.
yours?
Yeah, your earphones.
My head's just coming out of my head.
Yeah, we
No,
haven't got
can't
it.
hear it.
That's funny. I hear it very quietly.
It's playing. Oh, it's playing.
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily always mean to say it's working.
Yeah, seems so. Should I reconnect? Oh, yes, hang on a sec.
Oh, there
Oh, I
it is.
just reconnected.
That was me pressing play. For some reason, it had paused on the
Right.
size.
Okay, fair enough.
Strange.
Cool.
Cool.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah,
So that's
Fine, legendary.
Presumably she regenerates if she had anything left to regenerate. I'm assuming that space is occupied by Zal.
Yeah, I think
Yes,
so.
it is, yeah.
Fat boy.
He's big boy.
Huge boy.
but the Blood King makes an irritated gesture towards Jill. Then she nods. She swings the spiritual weapon. Tili, 16.
Miss. Oh, no, yeah, miss.
22.
Just 20.
Okay.
Shield of Faith when you now have haste. I'm just looking at this gold being like, new ship.
I was thinking of agriculture, but close to them.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Struck by their own
I don't have a lot
gems.
of sorcery points left. I don't need them.
Yeah, no, I think it's fine. Plus, it's it is a lot of damage, but it's also non-magical damage.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you got rid of that was bardic inspiration.
Hmm?
You got rid of my
Oh.
arrows for bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh.
I can still hear it coming out of his.
Well, yeah.
I've pressed play again. It's not playing.
Oh, it's actually stopped on Roll 20. For the ritual battle is 0 seconds. Not
Strange.
Not mine.
Alright.
So,
So,
with a
with a
nod,
nod,
she
she
casts
musters some sort of incantation again, words reverberating around the corridor. She calls forth a howling horde of unholy spirits surrounding her and begins to
Oh, that's the. It's daddies instead of babies.
Oh, I forgot Bran.
His hand. His bones.
Slut.
Disadvantage.
Well,
You could miss words.
okay, I just need a
Sure.
Oh, I should totally animate object. I'll have 10 attacks against her.
Just one power.
But she's having a concentration spell.
Yeah, go on.
I think I should try it. If she's still there, how much?
What's the distance?
I think we can go 30 feet. So, like at the edge, I guess.
You got that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, down.
How does it feel? How does your gold feel as the flesh is just torn asunder? Can you imagine doing this in several sessions? I suppose we could have done one.
What's
Just
that?
where we actually were in front of the computer the whole time. Just that we've taken a while doing this. But I was just like, actually, it could have been a single Friday night because we would have all just been like focused.
Possibly.
It's okay. My hair is.
It's just reasons to touch it. It's just like,
Look how much it springs back.
looks like one side is significantly more springy than the other side. Yeah. Is that just in general, or is that because you've obviously like bleached it and then
That's
Yeah.
right. This is more natural. Usually it's not.
So curly.
Right. Is this last legendary? Okay.
Ciel.
Ciel.
Okay.
Oh, do you use the things for that as well? So, yeah, makes sense.
So both of them look terrible.
What, sorry?
Both of them look terrible.
The bottom
Yes.
one more terrible because, well, I'm not sure more terrible, but
They both
look dead.
she could regenerate, he cannot. So if we can finish her off before her turn,
But Zal is such a big boy.
Yeah, and they're both still dodging as well.
He's one big. You can walk through his face though.
Yeah.
Just can't
yeah, you could walk through me as well to behind it. So you could get here if you really wanted to.
You can just stand there.
Couldn't she just step up into Zal's space, attack, and step back?
No, because you have to end your movement before making the attack. You can't end your movement in somebody else's.
So with Oops, sorry about that.
Just Eldritch Blast to take this time.
I mean, you can Eldritch Blast where you are. You currently have everybody in your corner. You wouldn't be because no one's over 5 feet of you.
Alright.
17.
Well, 17 hits. Alright. You blast the beam of black energy straight through the chest of this vampire. It screams and dissolves
Huge.
into mist.
Does Zal still have his protection thing?
Yeah, you haven't lost concentration yet.
10 minutes.
Oh yeah, bloody ages.
Each one is 10 seconds. No, 6 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Anything else?
No.
We're going to find out this isn't actually the Blood King, and this is actually
We enter the next room and it's like,
This is the
I'm
Blood
actually the
Prince.
blood king. Yeah, we're just, yeah.
There's another 4 vampires.
Well, there's a whole corridor down here. It could be anything.
Yeah, that's right.
We were so fucked in the first one. Man.
Yeah, right.
We wouldn't have been able to do shit.
Oh, no, if we had enchants, it would have to be against those 3, and we would have had to use everything against them, just to beat them. And if we got
And we wouldn't have even beaten them.
No.
This is insane.
Alright, no regeneration for Sigmund.
Is he dodging? Like a coward?
His dodge has ended. Grappled Zal, yeah.
That's
Two. Quicken always costs the same, doesn't it?
1, yeah, apparently.
2.
2, yeah,
The-
apparently.
Okay.
What's that for?
Quicken doesn't
Quicken.
matter on the level of the spell.
Yeah.
Alright,
I've no idea.
so he'll make an unarmed strike.
Because I have.
I can DM's guild.
Shit.
It says only 2 on my actual description, but
And then
Quicken.
22 hits. So he does 9 plus 16 doubled. So 32 necrotic, which he heals for. Oh wait, no, he can't regain hit points until the end of your turn because of the chill touch, so he doesn't regain any health. But Zal is reduced to 0 by the bite, which means he is instantly killed.
oh shit. I didn't even know he was low.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, I knew that was a thing, but I thought he was fine. Like,
So,
I didn't think he was
is that a
injured.
vampire specific thing?
Yeah.
Which we
Is that
presumably
if
would
they
know
kill
had we
someone
read it.
fatally
Yeah.
with a bite?
I thought he had like loads and loads of health.
oh no,
Sorry, no, you're right. It's if his max HP is
Yeah.
reduced to 0
Yeah.
that way. Yeah, so he hasn't. He's still got.
He's down.
He's down. He's at 0.
Ooh!
But his max HP is reduced by quite a lot. By a
Might
significant
wanna
chunk.
remove that giant
Yeah.
X.
Yeah.
Did he have advantage on?
No. Just 9 plus 16. 16 was doubled.
Got you. Fuck. Because he's vulnerable.
Right, because
So he's lost a big chunk. But Zal, falls.
I can't even get him out of the bloody room.
He's a big boy.
yeah.
Right, at the end of Sigmund's turn, Undrill will step up. She go to here.
Yeah.
So you all enter the Spirit Guardians. So you need to all make.
Is it on our turns though, isn't it?
is when you enter it for the first time on a turn, or start your turn in it. For Spirit Guardians.
Because then we'll receive 2 rounds of it.
Yep.
I'm not sure that's right.
It's covered in Sage Advice. They specifically say like if you push and pull people into it and stuff, it's just considered clever play.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why it says first time on a turn.
Okay.
What's its range? What's its?
15 foot.
So I'm not in it.
You're not in
You
it.
wouldn't go around corners presumably.
She's standing right there.
So wisdom saves.
Okay, wisdom saves.
Pin top.
Princess.
Oh,
The Princess is
How
a
wide is it, sorry?
You're fine if you're not in the black. You're not affected by it.
Oh, I'm just confusing it with Ciel's thing.
Does Zal take the hit?
He has to make a save.
Oh, she's standing.
But it wouldn't be correct because it's a spell.
Yeah.
No. I don't see it.
4 plus 3.
Wow.
What is her DC?
7.
The princess rolled a 7 and
You
1.
haven't done it.
8 plus. And is he blessed? No, he's not blessed.
Protection from.
Good. No, that doesn't give him an advantage on saving throws. No, he definitely takes damage. So he's at 1 failed death save. We'll use this. And Princep takes. Well, let's roll the damage. 17.
Is that everybody takes that, or
If you make the save, I think you only take half.
so I'll take a quarter for being resistance to necrotic.
Yeah. Did you make your?
You did.
You did make your
So
Hallow
that'll be
save.
6
Yeah.
down to 3.
So you take. What did you? Yeah, you made your save. Ciel makes a save. Tili. Do you have bless?
No, it's not frightened, is it?
No, it's not frightened of it.
Yeah, I do not make it, so I take 13 damage.
Oh, the Princep is immune to necrotic damage.
Does that mean it doesn't have to say roll for concentration then?
Yeah, it took no damage.
Is
So.
it narcotic? So
Yeah.
Because I've got that scar thing.
You roll what?
Yeah, you take.
Yes. What did you? Oh, so you halved and then just double. So halved because you round
No,
down.
it's
It's actually 12. Yeah, so you take 12 points.
Why do you halve?
Because you made the save,
Oh, I see. Okay.
and then it was doubled.
Okay.
12. So I got to roll for Lucanu, and did you take the damage too?
Yeah, I've taken my
13.
And also the vampire warrior.
Does she actually choose allies and they just don't
Yeah.
get hit?
That's right.
I never get anything with choosing allies. What the fuck?
Maybe you should be a cleric and pick Spirit Guardians. Level 3 spell, she upcast it.
This would be a really good way of doing just radiant damage to everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, why don't you,
guess
why
I
don't you
would
go
be
cleric
able
next?
to get that. No, I can get that
Eventually.
in 3 levels.
3 levels. We're like level 10 and you just
The thing is, it
Why?
worked really well for a zippy monk, doesn't it? Walking around
Yeah,
with this.
well,
You can walk in and out, in and out.
She
So they
has
keep
less.
entering.
no, first time on a turn.
Is it first time?
On a turn, yeah.
so like every turn you can make
So if you've
So
it.
if you've got legendary actions to move, it's pretty good.
Like
Yeah.
she does. Fucking hell. That was me.
Sorry.
That's okay.
And Brown thinks.
She has not done anything with legendary save. Oh, she has none.
She's not.
She's out.
Brown saves, so he only takes.
Yeah.
So
She
one
fought.
person that is actually useful for me to try and stun.
6.
Alright,
Alright, Owynn, it's the start of your turn, make a wisdom save.
Is this for another round of that damage? Fuck.
I was have bless.
You saved.
I took some damage, so I should actually roll for bless.
Yeah, make it.
Constitution. It's not save though, is it? Is it
Yeah,
save?
Yeah, it is a save, it's a save, yeah.
So you get +3 to it. So you make the save. So you're in Ciel's aura.
Would I have bless on that anyway?
Yeah, you can add +1d4.
So then you
Stun the bitch.
you take damage. Oh, you take no damage.
He'll take a quarter of this.
So then you do another
48.
concentration save.
Yeah. So you take 4.
No, that'll be 4. Wait, I
So
say
2.
2.
You take 2 points of necrotic
You have
damage.
tickled by some undead spells.
And you gotta make another Constitution save.
+3 plus.
+3 plus bless.
Come on.
So you're on 8 at the moment.
Yay!
Oh man.
Not good.
God.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to Undrill on Zal's dead body. Me and Undrill
Yeah.
like fighting around.
Is Zal dead then?
No,
Are
he's.
you sure you don't wanna?
Stay behind.
What?
I'm first of all gonna try. Well, the thing is, he's just like gonna take damage all the time. I'm going to first martial
Yeah,
arts
he's
at
just
Undrill.
gonna get up and go down.
Yeah, which is fine. I don't want you to
Plus,
finish him
I
off.
don't know if this.
I think.
Yeah. Bless might help.
16.
Enough.
I am going to use favoured by the gods.
He's already got death save.
Yeah. Okay.
So
And 2d4.
assume
They have legendary action.
Yeah, that hits.
so then I'll use a stunning strike
but that's
on
like
that,
fine.
which is currently like
He'll
DC
permanently die.
19, I think.
19.
Worked out, yeah. Constitution. It's fair.
Does that mean her
She's stunned.
concentration is broken as well?
Does stun
She's stunned.
incapacitate you?
You did it.
Yeah.
Just actually stunned, finally.
Really good job.
Are you not going, oh my god?
Yep, incapacitated. So I believe you lose concentration. Incapacitated. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
I will then.
And how much damage was that? 8.
Huge. Okay. Yeah, and then I will. I'm gonna martial arts again on her.
Why did you get such a big bonus to your attack?
I flavoured of the gods. I don't have other resource. What happened with that? Oh, did you? What? Have other resource. It's just blank.
I've had one like that before too. I don't remember what it
Pretty
was.
I'm pretty sure everything was. Yeah, then I'll do another martial arts. I'm just like, 21. Presumably hits. But this is now
It does, yeah.
Because she's in. She's stunned.
No, she's not unconscious.
I thought crits were on incapacitation.
No. It's if you're unconscious or paralysed, you just have advantage if she's stunned. And she can't. She loses.
Got you. Okay, that's fine. 8. And I will then move here and cast Healing Word on Zal.
Let's bump Zal to a space.
Wait, so because it's bonus
For
action.
masses. Yeah. But that's why it was so important for me to hit her once, twice. I think stun was more important than getting him up at this point.
Sure.
Alright. So she's not going to take any legendary actions at the end of your turn. Obviously. She could try. But she would be stunned. Sigmund and
Alright, he's still up, isn't he?
Yeah, with that. Oh shit. Yeah, but yeah.
He's still up.
Yeah.
But I hope Brian
Well, we
fucks
currently-
him up before.
Yeah, I mean he's low without ability to regen, so I mean I guess he could just nail Zal again.
Yeah, we can get him.
so Azal is grappled again.
Okay.
How much health does he have now? So, like, we should probably get the fuck out or something. If he's low.
Do they?
Yeah.
Okay. I get twice movement speed, don't I?
Yeah.
Does big beast take up space?
Yeah.
It's not.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can't actually get to that.
You can probably go through Zal because he's large,
Yeah, but there's
and then squeeze past.
40 feet of movement to get here.
Okay. You dashing.
No, I've got twice movement speed.
Oh, right, haste.
I attack this dude.
Okay.
He looks the lowest, doesn't he?
It's a good idea to do it.
Yeah, okay. Because he can do legendary.
We can currently deal with Undrill.
Yeah,
somewhat at
don't
our leisure.
tell me if they hit.
Okay.
So, but unless I like, I have to choose whether I do precision attack or not.
Okay.
So does that hit and do damage?
Yes.
Okay. No. That one?
Yeah.
Is he still alive? I will precision attack this.
No, after the first two, he's reduced to mist.
Oh, okay.
So that means you have.
Then I have. I use another 10 feet of movement to go back to bitch face, and this time I don't precision attack it. Oh, well, I mean not this time, but I don't precision attack this one because it would be a 22.
Yeah.
And then I get an extra attack because I'm
Hasted.
hasted.
Hits.
Is she down?
She's not.
So they take no damage.
Yeah, she hasn't.
Oh, really? I suppose I'll just action surge then.
No.
You
Two
really
more
just like
attacks.
No, I am actually.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I
crit.
will
Menacing attack.
menacing it.
Okay. And an extra 2d10.
And then that's it. Is that D10? Yeah. Okay. I'll just do another D10. And then the
Plus the
second
average damage.
Plus
So that is 24.
I get another attack.
11 plus 13.
You get one more attack. As well.
Yep. Your actions.
Oh my god!
And I will.
Menacing it?
Yeah, menacing that.
Alright, make sure you walk off.
She makes to make a wisdom DC.
Well, yeah.
You're like, she
14, 17, so 20.
So
Yeah.
6 attacks on one. Too bad, is it?
And she's
you
still up.
could have done better.
Yeah, she's still up. She's still up. We'll do her, see if she's frightened.
Yeah, she frightened.
Yep.
And I still have 10 feet of movement as well. So no, I'll be hasted the whole time, it's fine. I think. Like, do I need to get
You
closer?
can move out of range because she's incapacitated, can't take reactions.
No, it's just whether I want to stand out things or not. Yeah, that's fine, that's my turn.
Ciel's aura is pretty boss.
Cool. Not too bad. 6 attacks.
I would be somewhat paying attention to where the mist goes.
Yeah. There was another vampire earlier, actually. So, May and Carmen, you would have seen as the gas floated past you. It just go under a crack in the wall, just right here, just a crack.
Where?
Not right there.
Okay.
And he'll use a legendary action to.
Yeah.
Interesting. Who's used a legendary action?
Misty, dude.
Yeah.
gonna be like, Zal, get out of here.
Sure.
Good job.
Or get out of the room. Yeah. I guess he can
it's not
hit
his turn
Undrill
yet,
and
right?
fuck off.
Okay. So that was your turn, Tili.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Great.
We will.
Blood.
Who's got very far?
Me.
Do you actually?
Oh god. Oh great.
That's his turn. Yeah. So he's his face disappears. These things start looking really bad. May up. Huh?
He's still ugly. This is my turn. Oh, I keep
Because
forgetting
of
I
death
can
saves,
touch
unfortunately.
Bigby's hand, that's weird.
Yeah, you can move it.
And my spellcasting will run not very well.
We wacky undrill, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Finish that bitch first.
Absolutely.
So did he hide as well then?
No, he didn't like.
He didn't.
No, he just cast him with the
To find my
So you
stealth
guys
bar.
all still know where he is.
Whatever it may be, it's 23. I could use the red thingy as my stealth. Oh, that's fine.
Wait, does my
As in my red
fireball
bar.
It was still hit.
catch people on fire?
Okay.
Because if it does, then he'll be visible. Wouldn't it?
Might make me I'm not sure.
I mean, not really, but
Well, you already had advantage.
it ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't
I'm being
in the armor count, so not people.
32 points of damage.
Down Undrill.
Undrill missed.
Ah! Tell you what, it's a miss alright, Undrill. Need a jar. Someone grab it, scoop her up like with a dustpan and brush. What? I just noticed that.
That's good, Rose.
It's really awkward at the moment because there's no music. made a joke and then I said like,
It's going to be you soon. So you still know where he is.
Yeah,
You want to get close so you can.
imagine this one.
Well, there's that, but
Because he'll
also
probably-
counterspell.
I can't counter when he's already invisible.
No, but if you can break it, and then you can counterspell if he does something else.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I'm not into. I don't really like
This is
into
my
the room.
legendary action.
So she is
Legendary action,
missed.
just hide.
Yeah.
At which point, it would be quite
But we're kind of blocking the exit, so he'd be kind of stuck unless he turned into a bat or a mist or whatever.
I don't know how that affects his concentration. I could possibly do that.
Yeah.
This guy cannot escape. He can't escape though into the light. So this is some other way.
Do you think I should? He probably has loads of legendary resistances.
He has
If he
almost definitely got at
if he
least three.
ran out of them, if he's like slippery and shit, I could still try and like polymorph him or something, and then grab him and dimension door to the surface.
It's only a willing creature.
Oh yeah, I can't dimension door.
It's
for
not even a
fuck's sake.
save.
Yeah, that's true.
It didn't take off on my stunning strike. It didn't take off one of my key points.
Alright. So not working
Oh
correctly.
yeah, my spirit fired manually as well. Just for this fight though, the last fight did it fine.
So I've updated my key to 3 now.
I don't think there's anything to do.
Just throw it in bed.
I'm alright. It doesn't fucking work, so it's funny because I just if I really
Yeah,
need to
I'm gonna
use
step
a
up.
battery, I just
And then probably at first, like,
but I thought I had that one in, but it's not.
where's the king? Like, Angel's still standing, right?
No, she missed.
No, she's
Oh, she's
solved
missed.
and
Okay,
missed.
so I'll probably go. Where's the king or whatever? I still know where he is.
You should know he's not hidden, he's just
Right.
invisible.
Yeah.
But you weren't
Yeah.
there, so
I wasn't there. That's why I'm
Yeah,
asking.
Yeah, technically you know his
location.
location somehow.
Yeah. So you guys might go right there,
Yeah.
right?
yeah.
And I'm going to cast magic missile at level 5.
You can't because
Oh, wait, I have to see him.
Yeah.
Even if you know where he is,
Yeah.
you can't
If
designate.
The
spell
spell
says-
says.
The
The spell says.
Cast target, you can see it.
Target C.
I'm sure it
I
does.
think it is actually.
For that kind of spell, it will be.
Yeah, you can see within range. Let me check any of the other ones that don't require seeing it. What
Chill
about
touch, you don't need to be able to see it.
Chill touch. You don't need
Make a ranged spell attack against a creature to assail it. Skeletal hand in the space of the creature within range.
I can
Make a ranged
cast.
spell attack against the creature.
Okay.
I can cast Scorching Ray. It only says you create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets within range.
Yeah.
So I can do that and cast that at level 5. That would increase the beams, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So if it's a level 2, you'll get an extra 3. So it'll be 6 rays.
Okay. I'll do that.
I think it's generally ones that you have to roll to hit if you don't need to be able to see them, but ones where you don't need to roll to hit them,
Yeah.
you have to be able to see them.
Yeah. Okay. So what was it? 5?
6.
6.
It's not coming.
It's not coming through.
Did
Okay.
you want Kim to do that?
Can you just roll my 5?
3 plus 3. 6.
Sorry.
Oh, it's not even asking me. Usually.
Let's try. Okay, Scorching Ray
These are
Yeah.
disadvantage.
at level 5.
Yeah. I guess yeah. At disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
No.
So a miss, a hit, a miss, a miss,
Two more hits.
hit, and a hit.
3 hit.
Pretty good.
3.
It's not bad for someone invisible.
Yeah. And 3 concentration.
One of those is going to be plus 5.
One of them's going to be plus 5.
Alright, so 19, 20, 26 points of damage. No, 27. And 3. Let's see.
You got this, Carmen. I believe in you.
It's just better than a fireball because
Yeah.
that's just 1 attack. Nice.
Legendary resistance.
Yep. Alright.
1 through and down.
I might shout, "Don't let him out of the room," and I will stay there.
Okay, I mean there's like a big door at the back of the room.
What was there?
Not that we can see.
Not that you can really see.
It's got big bees, remember?
Yeah. I'll send that
Oh, damn.
over. Bonus action, twice. 18.
Shield?
Doesn't have shield. Urge.
For
some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Damage.
Damage.
It's comprehend languages, but not shield.
Yeah.
You found
I
him.
got stealth, yeah. I got stealth.
Yeah.
Is the Blood King a thing?
Vampire spellcaster.
Oh, okay. He's the vampire spellcaster then.
Yeah. And the con save. Okay. Resistance. Let's make that
This
save.
is excellent, guys.
And then Brown will.
Has he got one left? Has he got a Mr. Step?
He hasn't used one.
Yes, he's got one left.
Does it need to instruct the hands, or does it do shit by
It's a
itself?
bonus action.
Was a bonus action.
So it doesn't, he can't
So
do
he
it.
Yeah. Point.
Alright.
Alright. We can
Throws
only then.
his sword.
Yeah. Dream. Alright, I don't think Joe, but she is going to mist.
Is Lucana gonna dash?
So we see all of the mist clouds go the same crack.
No, we can't have flashing.
Okay.
And at the end of Jill's turn. Alright, Ciel.
I believe in you.
Who's that here?
That's Bran.
The broken.
Okay.
Like broken in terms of like
Brand's
he's
broken.
absolutely
OP. Bran the OP broken.
I'm gonna list and step.
Is actually a pretty appropriate name, isn't it?
Mr. Step.
Nice. Is he stuck in his own throne then?
It's not
You can.
flaky at all.
She didn't move together.
I can.
Nothing. No, it's cool. Do it.
Alright, Misty Step.
Oh, do we see what's
Mist
behind us?
reappear in front.
That's a bonus action. That's interesting.
Yeah.
He's got full action to do.
Who's good at it?
So yeah,
She's tonguing with his.
Oh, because you bit Misty attack. Oh,
both hit.
Nice.
Making up for your rolls, even with disadvantage, you hit him.
13. 2 con saves.
Is it
30
reason
and don't.
Andrew's not missed in myth, isn't it? Missed
Yeah, she's not missed. Well, she is missed. I just haven't set up the token.
Oh, okay, so she, okay, I should.
Yeah,
so
she is
she's
missed.
definitely down,
Yeah.
It's greater invisibility, really not.
It's not that good, is it? Alright, makes faces con saves.
It's good if you're not the only target for the enemy to fight.
Yeah.
We'll have.
I mean, if you had greater invisibility and then sort of, I don't know, teleport it elsewhere,
What the fuck?
maybe, but
I just saw seeing Andrew zooming away.
Yeah, she just
Yeah,
legendary
she.
action.
The legendary action.
Build it up quick, so.
Yeah, there were a few turns that you don't see that went by.
So run after her.
What, straight into a wall?
How much of this
Go down the fucking corridor.
space does
What corridor?
she didn't go down.
She didn't go down a corridor, she
Wait,
disappeared
wait.
under a crack in this wall.
I know, but I meant run after her and try to find
No,
that room
where that egg, yeah.
by going down the corridors. Yeah, sorry.
Bran is attacking. Using a legendary action.
I believe in you! Fuck.
Okay, well, even with disadvantage, that hits. 34 points of damage.
God, it makes us kind of look like are we really the
We can
greatest
be
adventurers in Charlotte?
This good.
Not really, not
Well, he
just
wasn't
Brian.
in Shoal.
Yeah, he only joined
Mirror,
after we
mirror
were
on
told.
the wall.
I know, right? It does feel like
And
we
he's
should
in our
probably
group
kill
now,
Bran so
for
we're
now.
much more.
Well, until we've rid the vampires.
Work up from that
Yep.
one.
How tall is this ceiling?
This throne room is like got much more high vaulted ceiling, 30 feet high.
So what you're saying is I could occupy Ciel's space just 5 feet up.
Yeah.
Sick. Then I'm going to also attack.
Standing straight. Standing straight.
I just have to hit the fucker first.
Well, you're not doing a good job of it.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I would. Wow, I didn't declare it. It's fine.
How's a level 1 bard gonna help you with this?
Well, you can use inspiration like every turn, right? If you have, oh no, you only have 2. That's fine. Never mind.
You get
I will
2
say, it also doesn't
plus.
help with my bonus action economy. It actually is pretty shitty because everything uses bonuses for me.
Right.
So I'd have to use it out of combat. I was more for like ability checks.
The fist is on ground level, yeah?
Yeah.
There's a crane flying.
Fuck's sake.
I don't think I can really do it.
Do you want one? There's more.
Okay, but yeah, that's what I can do.
More. We bought them yesterday.
Yeah.
I will run forward. Where am I? I can move.
You can move loads.
Yeah, but I can't actually get to it, I don't think. That's 50. Then I go 1, 2. And then I go again round and do my last superiority die for a commanding strike.
Oh man. Alright, yeah.
Do you think it's good? No. So.
Oh! It's just a disadvantage.
It's disadvantage.
Oh,
Which means he
shit.
fucking fails hard.
Oh, so imagine if it had been.
I suppose me and Brown aren't as in sync as me and May, so like it slipped up. It's like, what? Oh.
Did I didn't make a con save.
I think he overshot it.
No.
I think he was like, "This is going to be a crit." And it
It
completely
does.
misses. And it looks right.
It was his last legendary.
Last legendary.
Sweet.
This guy gonna do a hide action. If he does a hide action,
You
Then
can
we have to
search.
guess where he is.
Yeah, you can search.
We can either use an action to do perception to try to beat the hide, which contestant is a hide, or we
Is-
can just guess.
I mean, if he
Is
if he gets a stealth roll that's lower than 20, then
Make and see.
I'll find them.
Is
So that's yeah.
Just put a print.
I'm gonna say, come on, please get it. Please. I hate him so much.
senses fear.
Yeah, that's what it's attracted to.
Alright.
It's the light, isn't it? It's
yeah,
this
it's
thing.
fine. It's just funny. It's over there now.
What's happening here?
You're not role playing Carmen very well then, are
Why?
That's
Like,
you.
I remember one time I was in this, I don't know, meadow thing. There's literally nothing, me alone, and this crane flies like that and flies straight into my face. And I'm like, there's literally nothing else. What the fuck are you doing? Just hate it so much.
They are just so unpredictable.
Oh my
I
god,
hate
there's
them.
so many. Oh. They're so stupid too and loud, and they just go just fly into your face like
they? They are
fucking idiots.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm just like hunched like this. Fuck's sake.
There's two just flying around.
Oh, you got it.
Is it like this?
That's what I did yesterday. Try to save me from one yesterday.
Yeah. So with a
With a scream of rage echoing from beyond this creature invisibility, just right in front of you, there's a flash of black flame that strikes you straight in the chest, Ciel. To make a Constitution save.
Shit.
Make
Make
the
the
save.
save.
You
You take 40 halved to
20,
20, doubled again to 40. Points of necrotic damage.
You don't have resistance to necrotic or anything.
Yeah, she's okay, but not really.
Imagine if it had done 80 though.
Yeah. If she failed, that would have been 80 damage.
Yeah.
Right, mate?
Yep. I actually thought you said mate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
sounds
Alright, mate. Alright, guys. I did hide, didn't I? For fuck's sake. I've got to check. Oh, it's. I'm wonderful, amazing,
the other one's like-
13.
Oh no, still 2. Still 2 crayon flies, 1 there, 1 there. That one
So
looks
nice
dead
and
though.
sharp
It looks
shooter.
like it's stuck in a spike.
Spider Bro.
Okay.
Oh no, you got out.
Escape.
Why don't you kill it?
Yeah, girl.
Yeah, kill it. Yeah, kill it.
I believe in you.
Just hold it up and just like.
I do that with Harvey.
I thought it was something, but
It
it might
was.
have just been me imagining it.
It was.
You just grab it.
I'm just
I was
Ian.
just trying to like, grab it with his hand.
What's that? Be honest. What are you? Pretty sure you've had everything.
Okay. Do I have a button?
You've got.
No, I don't think so, right? You rolled what, 13 for your stealth?
He's still invisible
Oh,
anyway.
13, yeah. Is that too low? Okay, hold on.
He's still invisible though, so it'd be 11 regardless, surely.
Yeah, cancelled out to 11.
So we should have missed. So it doesn't matter.
Wait.
How are you gonna do? Is that good enough?
What the fuck?
That's not like it.
Does 13 hit?
That's not like it.
So gay.
Alright, Carmen, you're up.
Dicks.
I'm still there, so I can
Well,
watch
okay,
it.
you
He
roll
hasn't.
still, so. Okay,
He
that is
didn't.
up.
So I'll. I think I might
You're
do
not
the
done
same. I
yet.
still have. Let me see how many spells
Just
slots I
sort of-
have. Oh, my highest.
Where's your Carmen down?
Okay, I think I'll scorching ray at level
Got it? I think
4.
I got it, yeah.
It's a level
Disgusting.
4.
Alright. Mr. Miyagi.
I'm just keeping one slot in case we need to publish another prince or some bullshit.
What?
Watching Rome.
No.
Didn't you just kill it in your hands?
I grabbed it. No, I didn't squeeze it. I just threw it outside.
Just because I'm having seconds doesn't mean you get seconds.
It's like she understood. It's like, yeah, fair.
Alright, so 1, 2, 1 hit.
Oh, really?
11 plus 5, 16 points of
Whoa,
damage.
super awesome!
Oh, you just did the same
so
thing.
amazing! No, it's way faster than that. It would have been over about 3 seconds ago.
It's visible. Yep.
So bad, that's it.
That's it.
No
That's
longer
all I
visible.
needed. Good. I'll stay. Oh, actually, I'll stay there. I'll stay there. I can't reach her with.
They messed with the wrong fucking party.
Insects.
Have
Have been eternal.
You
You
brought
brought
low
low
by
by
such
such
scum.
scum.
So
So he's
he's
incoherent, screeching with rage. As Bran steps up, swinging his great sword.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Cutting
Cutting the Blood King down.
Door only counts as one.
And the Blood King immediately begins retreating from the door to the east. Like the large doors.
Yeah, you got like we should probably some of you should follow him, and some of us should go through the wall.
What?
I probably wouldn't split the party, we've got an hour.
I guess. I'm not entering that room though. I feel like
That's fine.
if the Celestial can't enter, something's fucked up about it. So
What? I mean, salad.
yeah, Carmen doesn't understand what that means.
I guess it's not good. It's a
Being
religious
slowly unconscious
Yeah.
of my stink at the moment.
Alright.
Licking my feet.
At the Blood King's demise, as it begins to retreat slowly through the door, Bran whips around, hurls his great sword to the ground, and says, I can't believe I believed in any butchers. This is not the way the Harpers do things. You murdered those innocents, and I'll be damned if I'm associated with any of you. We will do what had to be done. We will stake these vampires, and then I'm gone. And you can thank the fact that you decided to come into this den of evil as the only reason I don't bring down the wrath of the entire organization on your heads.
Technically that was just me.
Yeah. We understand that what was committed here was appalling, and even Torm would not sully herself to be involved with it. That said, it was the action of one of our members, and whilst the terrors that we've faced and the issues that we've had with this, it was quite obvious from what they were going to do. These people were supplicants. They were to be abused and used. And I understand that there was great evil here, but there was also justice done today.
I don't give a shit about your justice. This is not how we do things in the Harpers.
Fair enough.
Killing creatures because you think you know what a vampire is going to do is the easy way. And sometimes being the heroes and sometimes doing good means doing things the hard way. If you aren't capable of that, then you don't belong in the organization.
Doesn't sound like an organisation I want to be part of anyway.
And we'll be richer for it. He takes a deep breath. However, yes, you're right. It was the actions of one of your members. If you still wish to join the Harpers, perhaps some of you could be redeemed. There is work to be done. However, we will have no association with fiends like her. 8 points.
Single tear.
You must cut all ties, and your loyalty must be to the organization, and that is the path you choose. No other way can we trust you if you're corrupt.
And like runs over to Carmen like, we did what we had to do to win this fight. You can stick that. Okay, then she stops speaking. I'm with you, Carmen. I'm with you. I'm with her.
I just pat May, and like she's like grinning because she's happy she's been defended, and she's like, you wanted to say pin up your butt. I'm not very good at speaking. It's okay.
Let's finish our business here. We have a journey back. I wish we can.
Okay, May's gonna run the fuck up. She'll just like wave her hand and
Yeah.
dash.
I think I'll also
this corridor.
Yeah. As she runs off, I'll probably tell the
May's
rest.
going south. Why?
Because we're looking for the.
Oh, not spring yet.
Well, that's what we said, but May tends to not pay attention to this.
That's true.
As May runs off.
So you get to go south, you can go south,
I thought we
May.
were going to go stake them. I don't understand.
The
You just say that.
Blood King didn't go south or out of the room. He went to room
He went
east.
east. and the other vampires went west through the wall, so
Yeah,
they
which
didn't go south
It's
either.
probably connected to the south wall.
Okay,
We don't- yeah,
so
we
I
don't
missed
know,
the
but-
direction.
Yeah. Anyways,
So
as
they've
she
gone-
splits
you
off,
We would have seen
They've
blood
gone in two
people
directions.
past
That's
you.
what we're saying.
And
Yeah.
see. Oh, that's true. That's true. But
They've gone in two directions.
I can't see into the room this whole game, this whole fight. So I've just like been sitting here like, what? Occasionally glancing at that
Yeah,
one.
that's true.
Yeah. I can't see shit.
I'm gonna use cure wounds on Zal.
His body is still there though. I guess it is meant to be moved.
if- If May goes to the other way, I will let the rest of the group know that we've
don't-
seen.
I don't think she was going to go that way.
Oh, well, I'll still tell everybody that we've
Oh.
seen at least 2 clouds of mist
Yeah, so
go
should
through
I
the
go
wall.
find Undrill or something? And the others? Because they're probably in another room.
There's no rush. There's no rush. We can just.
Do we have enough stakes?
We may as well stick together.
I've got 2.
I got 15.
15, okay.
I got 15.
We laughed.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
Everybody fucking laughed. I knew.
Well, I didn't know that. Yeah. I was like, one vampire prince.
I'd say we follow the. Go through the throat and go
Yeah.
and get the Blood King to do first.
And Carmen and Liv, all of us.
Yeah, guys, come this way.
You don't want to go to the others?
I'll go
Okay.
Liv first.
Let me do both.
Do we have time?
Yeah, it's an
Okay.
hour. Yeah.
An hour? What's an hour?
Before they come back.
Before they reform.
How do you know?
Because
That's
we
what-
know.
literally know that.
How many times have we discussed this already?
So it's exactly an hour?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not just us, we know exactly how the rules work in D&D versus what?
We were
We were
literally
informed
told
by Lomar.
because back in
Brand, for
Fort
example.
Nanzaru,
Or Lomar, whatever.
the other Harper informed us the ins and
Yeah,
outs
yeah, Lomar.
specifically of
Okay.
the
Okay,
vampires,
fine.
so-
Fine.
Do they have to
Sometimes we
roll?
spend so long talking about like this the rules that it's like is it the rule or is it what the characters
just,
know?
Yeah, sure.
Fine, fine, fine.
Do they have to roll?
To what? As you enter the room, yeah, you need to make a charisma save.
Still.
I didn't want to enter the room.
The spell hasn't been dispelled.
I'm here, so you get +3.
Oh.
That's a
Oh,
save.
did you come back to the door? Because I
Yeah,
didn't see.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll step in then.
Alright, charisma save, Carl.
It's not gonna roll, is it?
I was trying to connect it.
God.
This seems like an epic curtain.
Alright, 21.
Save.
Save.
What about me?
She's
Oh, May
So I'm
rolled.
rolling
Yeah,
a
yeah, she saved. She had
23 actually.
18.
24.
24, yeah, yeah.
Because of the aura. Okay. I'll follow you guys. Go stake that asshole first.
Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
okay.
Oh damn.
What?
Is there more shit going on there?
No, check for traps.
Oh, there's more vampires.
This is weird as fuck. Check for traps. Is
I'll
that
look for
water?
magic.
Oh, I suppose King hasn't said it.
no longer traps.
This place looked quite decrepit. Like, just put your...
You can't move yet. Because there might be a trap right in front of you.
You just said there are no traps.
I did say that.
At least give me a chance to describe the area. So you step out of the opulence and the majesty of the Blood King's throne room into a quite a different environment. With
You're going to look at
none of the luxury, the brass and gold plating. This is an ancient crypt at the heart of the Niggerat. Damp, some sort of pool of water beneath, and the only sound is a good drip. A drip of moisture from the ceiling. across you see, illuminated, I suppose, by just at the edge of your vision, yeah. Suits of armor with completely black, burning with an internal red glow.
Oh shit.
Assuming it's magical.
Yeah.
They're probably protectors.
Yeah, and I don't think they're just animated armor.
Well, I
So
suggest we try and
you
get
spotted-
Ciel to check it out first.
Yeah.
Double check what
Sure.
kind.
Yeah.
I mean, or we just assume
She needs to be
that we
within
know
30
it.
feet to see magical stuff there.
we can move forward.
Yeah, let's
If
move
this
forward.
is another battle, though, wouldn't it be safer to just stake all the others first, and then disguise alone?
Possibly, but this won't take long. Battles won't take long.
Right. Okay.
I think it was more if we lose, at least we killed some vampires.
Yeah, because like if we have to retreat, then literally
Well, that's
every
fun.
single vampire we
I
see.
think we can deal with Undra again if we have to, but Blood King a little less.
We're staying in formation around Ciel, right?
Yeah, I think Ciel would be at the
I'd
front
probably
though.
in front of you guys.
Zal, I think, be told to chill for a bit.
Yeah, he'll chill.
You're looking, why are you so low now?
I'm not too keen to them getting
No, no,
close.
okay.
Is Brian
Why
saying
haste
anything?
Where, where do you want Lucanu and
Up
Bran?
front of Ciel.
Bran can go in first. So tough. So
Okay.
good.
As you
As you
approach,
approach, each of these creatures, constructs, wheel around, facing, fixing their eyeless glares on you. These completely empty helmets glowing with a red light, and advance. Roll initiative first.
Pretty sure these are working same
There's
time.
nowhere to
so-
hide here.
Behind.
What should I have? There's a game called The Division, and there's a particular class in it that has
I feel like I could just turn off my
Create
iPad. It's like
cover.
nothing's working
create
anyway.
like a
Mm-hmm.
it just goes just like springs around like a shield ring. I need one of those, really. With things like this. So, hiding behind here, you'll never guess where I am.
You could just
You're
carry
gonna
like
have
a
to
big
roll for
thing
me.
down with you, like a big plank.
You can't.
I
You
can't
couldn't
roll
roll.
anything anymore.
Yeah, like that.
It's so weird. I don't even have like bad initiative, but I always like if it's a 20, that's like amazing. Like last, like the battle before the last, it's like what?
Damn.
Insane.
I think these are about CR 50 each.
Alright, one moment.
I don't think they're massively high, to be honest.
Well, you don't think they are?
No, I put one of those in the previous campaign. I think they're like supposed to be able to be dealt with by like level 6, 7.
Do you have... you won't kill them? Huh? Yeah, but we're not going to be fighting this round. There we have those. Oh, good shit. We did it.
you looked at the CR and you're like, oh, we've got this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was a bit worried, but no, we're fine. We're pretty much done.
What's that?
I choose to break my own immersion. I won't break anybody else's.
What are we going to do about Bran? I don't think there wasn't even a persuasion that we could have rolled. By the sounds of it. So
There's a harper. It makes
Yeah.
sense. We kick Carmen out of the pie. It's easy.
If you really want to join, that's what you do. Yeah, that's fine.
Isn't imagine how this is all
I think-
underground, underneath,
Like there's so much area.
who the fuck built all this shit?
I mean, he's been here for
I'm
centuries.
guessing
People
yeah,
have a lot
a
of
bunch
time
of
and a lot of
slaves, a bunch of
slaves.
slaves, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
epic
like
and
we read up
unnecessary.
on them. And
Of course slavery is bad. Good God, baby.
Good call.
Alright, yeah,
so
so
you
he's
go
going
back
back first.
Carmen's just going to argue that she doesn't want to be in an organisation that couldn't even locate an archlich that's trying to destroy the world and kill him like
How
we did.
resourceful can it really be? Like,
Exactly.
we did the death cuts without
We
their help
did
at
it
all.
without their help. And then the only harper that
We
we
should
did
start-
have didn't even have a spell book.
No, we should start our own organisation that's like better than the harpers. And actually do useful shit. Apart from fucking harpers.
It's 24 hit you today.
Parry. Oh no, I can't. Fuck. Yes, it is.
6 slashing damage.
GG, I'm dead. Taken.
That's a lot of one hands.
One.
One hit, she rolled a 19 and a 24 on one hit.
Oh,
No, no,
24
24 is that. Alright. The 24 hit. 19.
19 did not hit
She
the
did
high
19 points.
Oh shit.
Oh, no, she didn't.
Oh. I wonder if their dex is high.
No, they're just wearing fucking plate. They're like just armor. Is that the joke?
I just have to check how many.
Unfortunately,
Just
23 hit you today.
Yes.
And they're both on
Yeah,
telly.
11 points of slashing damage. They, as a unit, monotonous clanking of armor, they advance deliberately towards you, Tilly, swinging their blades with just incredible force. And you find it difficult to parry, dodge out of the swift strikes of these constructs.
Oh.
You're up.
My turn. Alright, don't get hard. Did Lucana hit one?
Yes,
Top one?
that's right.
Okay.
Alright, how are you doing? One hit.
Oh, I might as well second wind as okay, never mind.
you've used it.
Well, no, I haven't used it, I did 3 attacks. 11 damage. Top dude.
Some damage.
Blade,
Blade smashes into its armor. You see sparks fly. Owynn.
I'll move there and I do 3 attacks on the same guy.
All miss.
All miss.
Ciel. You watch as Owynn flails against the horror, punching and kicking, but it doesn't budge. His armor, his blow is just ineffective.
Regenerate with
I
fire.
guess we don't have blessing, wasn't
I was going to cast Bless.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
I'll probably animate it.
What slot?
Attacks and highest. Let's see.
So level 2.
4 front lines.
All
4 at the front. Cool. Yeah, another wave of radiance, sort of reddish light washing across you.
No, it's not.
I assume it's red. It's up to you. It can be black as well.
It's red.
It's red.
Is that what we call it for stuff now?
A red knight.
Oh, red knight.
Alright. Me.
Sorry, there's another one.
There's one
I'm
around.
getting a headache is coming on.
I think I got it.
Again?
No, no. Where did it go?
Doesn't mind.
So it's
The
over
one
here.
that's attacking Connie.
Oh, not so much.
No, that misses.
It was. Jesus Christ, well, this is going to be a fun fight, isn't it? You bless me! No, I'm just kidding. Go on.
Bless himself.
Oh, fuck, that would affect me.
I think it's going to be a boring. I say a boring fight. Yeah.
It'll be quick.
It's going to be every.
Carmen, you're up.
Just us trying to hit them and them trying to hit us and then sort of like,
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, it's more of a thematic fight.
Can I throw things
It's
behind
four
them?
silent guardians. Throw things behind them.
Yeah,
What do you throw?
like animated objects.
Oh, I could do.
Uh,
I'll just go and try to
Move forward,
I'll just
then
go
animate it.
stick with
Yeah.
stick them on.
Well, there's no.
Oh jeez, I suppose you can throw a bunch of coins behind them if you want, and
Because you
then
have to drag his foot.
animate them. That's fine.
Oh, so if you
I'll
stick
do that.
them, that doesn't.
And
kill
I'll
them.
throw it behind the one that I've got
I know,
hit
I
most.
know you guys
I'll
mentioned
throw it
like,
behind the one that
to
got hit
stake it, and then
most.
when you have to put it in
Okay.
the sunlight.
Yeah.
I'll give you enemy objects.
That's
Can you mark off that slot, or do I
all
need?
they do is they get paralyzed from mistake and then their sickness. They just drag
Oh
them
no,
on
I
the-
remember that. Being, and then we had a whole conversation about Black Girls and Heroes.
Yeah. And then I'll
Some
tell it.
sickness in the brain,
I'll tell it
doesn't
to attack the lowest until it's dead.
Turns out to be.
Does it just follow that command forever?
Yeah. Well, on my bonus action, I use my bonus action to command it or something. Otherwise, I'll keep doing it.
It actually
Yeah.
gets its body back straight away. Yeah. But it takes 1 health to regenerate.
What a real bad day.
1 hour to regenerate. 1
Yeah, it
So it
sucks.
regenerates
I quite like
one
this
hit point,
vampire
then
thing.
regenerates one.
I think it could have been a bit better.
I was naming your hay fever.
Yeah, it's,
Oh,
It's
got you. Okay,
effective.
that is it, yeah.
That's okay. There's plenty of D&D. Okay, 2 hits.
Ooh, that's so bad.
It's alright, we've got loads of health there.
Just means
So. Resistant.
Yep.
7 damage.
Unless you use adamantine.
Oh, no, I think it's good. Here is good enough for me. Landing a fucking hit.
7 points of damage. Yeah, you hear a tiny pinking sound, like rain on a tin roof.
And does the other whiz at the back of his helmet horror?
I wasn't going to risk the fire because it might regenerate them. Because they're like burning red inside. So.
I don't think so. I don't think it's a fire red.
Hmm?
I don't think it's a fire red. It's not like thick as a flame. It's more like
No.
red.
It must be like some kind of bloody red.
Okay. Immune to psych.
Well, they hit those.
No, then
Okay, so that's 21, 34,
You hurt our feelings.
51.
You hurt their feelings just like you hurt ours.
51 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah,
The blade just melts through the armor, like slicing like hot knife butter. Plates fall off, and you just see this glow inside. Just
Still up.
Still.
Oh shit.
The AC. I wonder if the AC drops.
I got less armor now.
Right? That's how it works, right?
Alright, 2 misses Tili.
You're not rolling stuff public? Their attacks? Oh no,
Yep.
I'm blind. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah,
They're all blessed, remember.
Oh, right. So go to the last one.
AC of 20.
Yes.
19, 33, 40.
Yeah.
Pop it?
She's
the one in front.
half.
They're not legendary creatures though.
No.
Brown is though.
Yes.
Should we say?
Yeah, you can make it.
Does
21 hit you, Tili?
Yes.
That's not really.
Absolutely.
I don't think it's in the same way that it was going.
Alright, take 10 points of slashing damage. Bran will take a legendary action to attack.
No.
Yep, and destroy this helmet.
How do you get legendary actions as a player?
I don't think you can.
True polymorph.
Seriously?
Yep.
Yep. Polymorph yourself into a legendary creature. Legendary action. Polymorph yourself into Bran Score.
That's why I
Score
also
son.
find ways of getting really great action polymorph. You have to be smart about it, I think, like being able to do multiple things and stuff.
Alright, Tili, you're up.
I'll fight the one in front of Carmen.
Yep. First one hits. Slash.
Magic from magic weapon.
Yeah. Owynn.
I'm going to try and fairy fire
Did
the
you
three
take
of
the
them.
one? Did you take the one
Alright.
next to Makani?
Just gives everyone advantage.
Yeah. Mark off the first one, sorry. And it's Dex saves.
14, I think. It's really not high.
2, 3. Okay, so the first two are fairy fired.
The top two, yeah?
Yeah, so you watch Owynn now, he like just does an arcane gesture with one hand, pushes it forward, and you see this crackle like a firework display appear
Weird.
over the helmed horrors, and they begin, like, the lights congeal to the armor, and they now sparkle with this strange pinkish purplish light.
Carmen
Should
looks
we is
impressed,
that
like,
Owynn can do this suddenly? Like,
that's
learn to do strange magic.
good.
Well, you can do this too, because last time I think.
It's ninjutsu, clearly.
Strange magic.
I can
Alright, Ciel, what are you
summon
doing?
skeletal hands.
We have advantage.
Flaming skeleton. Yeah.
Advantage.
Well.
Like Owynn was trying to help.
Bloody purchase.
You're gonna have to watch the rest, it's so good.
What was it from?
Toast love.
Alright. 26 hits, but the 18
The
misses.
guy who played Denver,
Yeah.
10.
his own series is spooky.
Is that actually good?
The first episode's a bit awkward, but the rest is really good. Like
Okay.
all of it.
It won a BAFTA.
It won a BAFTA. Yeah.
If that means anything.
What one about?
A Toast of London.
Oh, I never watched that.
It's pretty funny.
Is it?
I like it.
I mean, I like the main guy, but I never watched it.
Yeah. Alright, mate. What are you doing?
Very bloody punches.
Taking all this in front of Makani still, probably.
Alright.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Personally.
All of my hits have been like under 10. Yeah.
And
As in, including the. Because it's 3 rolls, right? Every turn. And they've all
Revised
been
ones, yeah.
under 10. And
Alright.
I need just 11 or higher.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not hard,
that's
is it?
ridiculous.
Not impossible.
23, I assume hits.
And me?
Yeah.
Yeah, why are they all attacking?
You were the first. You were the closest.
No,
You're the one that set them off.
I'm the scariest, I think.
Okay, so they're
Kill the
blades.
small child first.
The blades rise and fall in unison.
So
These ones will be for this top one there is attacking Owynn. This hit.
I think my thing's 20.
You've still got your crown. You've still got your
That's right, 3 of them.
crown of flame. Whenever you talk, it's really weird because like your mouth is just full of white light. It just beams out. Yeah. It's a little bit disconcerting. Alright, Carmen, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna have it attack. I don't know how are we gonna roll for 10
Sips in the other room. Just
coins
With advantage.
with advantage
Oh, yeah.
against the
How
one
I
in front
Roll
of
it
us.
twice.
And then-
Okay. What? Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
And then match up. So
Yeah.
Okay.
the
I'll do
D20s.
that.
The one in front of Lucanu.
Yeah. Because that's the one I've been attacking so far.
Just hide on my character.
Four successes.
Is that what you get? Is that the only change? It costs the same
Four
as levels.
successes.
Yeah, exactly the same.
That will succeed. That
So
doesn't
it's
matter.
plus 8. So
So this is for
It's
20.
because you don't get unlimited dex.
So
So that one would have. That doesn't matter.
so we just add up the successes, right? Unless they're duplicated.
There would be duplicated. There's some that are duplicated.
Okay.
So,
Which ones?
so you get an extra 1,
Something
an
like that.
extra
You
2,
only get 2 of
then
them
it's
as a
duplicated and then
duplication.
duplicated.
I'll have to have a look.
So 6 successes.
Might not be worth
I
it.
don't really understand how that one is. Yeah.
Okay.
6.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then let me just double check which cantrips are best.
Alright.
Yeah,
So
20 damage.
yeah.
And then
What the
I'll.
fuck?
Is it still standing?
No.
Okay.
Just launched the game.
Then, as my bonus
This is
action,
Diogenes game.
I'm going to chill touch the top one.
I didn't do that.
Sorry?
As my action, I'm going to chill touch the top one. That's verified. Just because of the advantage, really.
The bane.
Right. Yeah, go for it.
I just go
Range spell attack.
Should I do chill touch or fireball? She probably would
I
have.
think it's good.
You decided that fire wasn't.
Oh wait,
gonna
she's
happen.
going to avoid fire because she thinks they look kind of fiery and she doesn't want to heal them. Yeah, chill touch.
Ciel did slash it.
You see that?
Oh, and they didn't heal or anything.
Not that we noticed.
Okay,
It still
then
does more.
she would, if she can choose fire, she will choose fire. So if she saw Ciel hit it and it didn't look like it was regenerating, then she would have chosen fire bolt instead.
Fire bolt. Alright. Top one.
Yeah.
Roll. Miss.
20.
It's got cover.
Yeah, it's got cover.
True.
Yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Alright.
Forward.
Forward.
He's on man.
No, he might
Not anymore.
you
So he's so
really,
far.
really liked him so much.
I mean, I get his reasoning, but I feel like it's just raw. It all never changes, guys.
Well, it was like 8 people killed in cold blood.
It's
It wasn't in cold blood.
They
Was
were.
it?
If
If they were
innocent
innocent and
defences,
defenseless, I think that counts as cold blood,
Was she,
yeah.
it was
Is
aiming
it
at someone
crit?
else.
It's not
No,
crit.
but
That's
you,
without
without
yeah,
crit.
that was 42 on the second.
Yeah.
Just
There's an
Yes.
argument
Yes,
that
that's
Tom
true.
makes the right decision
He's just dead.
because Zal almost died. So if they had new ways of regenerating their health very easily, because I bet they would have been able to do double necrotic damage to them, which means they would get double the health back.
I do think this sets the tone for a bit of how the party acts, which is if there's the right way, even if it's harder, we don't take it.
I would say the way that we took it was harder. We have to like worry about the people we killed, even though it was the most likely way of succeeding. We had to like swallow that guilt. We have to live with taking innocent lives.
I understand what you're saying.
His way was the easy way, and
Who's,
he would have died. Yeah, Zal almost died. So we almost lost one of our own whilst doing that anyway. So they could carry on getting health whenever they wanted.
50. Well, you'd have to treat these separately.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's 23, so it's an 11 plus 17, 24, 30, 11 plus 15.
Sometimes you make tough decisions.
Tili.
There's just that one dude left, yeah? Oh shit, I didn't mean to parry. I meant to.
Yeah, bless.
I do have bless.
Which would hit with a 19.
That's true.
Two hits. Another one?
Another one, right?
Yeah. So it's not dead yet.
No.
Yeah, whatever.
What were
Are you saving another attack for?
Second winding. That would miss with bless anyway. I should have second wind.
What you did.
I guess I will do 3 attacks.
Oh,
two
two hits. There's a bless.
Just roll them. Perfect.
11 points of damage. Thunderous crack as the head of this helm horror is sent hurtling into the water. And it crumbles to a pile of scum.
I will command my coins to float back into my pouch.
Go!
Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's like counting every one of them as they come back.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Go to the cafe and run. Well, not run, you know what I'm saying. It's time.
Yeah, battle music hasn't ended. Be careful.
I've already got my stake.
Okay.
I'm staying where I am.
You're going to
watch
award
from
XP for those?
Yes.
We haven't had XP for
any of them. They're not dead.
every fucking time.
I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm gonna watch from afar.
I'm just gonna
So that's
Divided
between
by 8.
check the
1,
actual
2, 3,
coffin
4,
bar
5, 6,
checking the coffin for
7, 5 by 7.
7. Those are.
So I didn't participate in that.
7.
Yeah. Because I wasn't there.
Okay, cool.
just looking at the coffin itself.
And you're looking at it with your Eldritch sight as well, right?
65, 229.
Okay, you don't notice any obvious like mechanical traps or you don't notice any mechanical traps or locks on its sarcophagus. However, it is covered with like some sort of eldritch runes which flare up necromantic energy as you cast your eldritch sight over this.
When you say eldritch, are they only visible in?
No, the runes are like engraved. You can see them, but they
Ciel sees the necromantic energy.
I cast comprehend languages.
Yeah.
And read it.
You attempt to read it, but it's not a language. It's a spell.
Sure. No worries. Still got that for an hour.
You're basically trying to fill in what Trad had. They were really
Yeah,
useful at the time.
identify as well.
It was it's 2 uses, weren't they?
Well, Ciel tells us this.
Yeah.
Do we know? It's probably like a warding spell of sorts, right?
Yeah, it's very much a spell as opposed to a.
What does your hat protect you from?
I can make
the UV.
No, the hat you're wearing.
Yeah, like sun.
Is it just the sun?
The hat.
What does it protect me from?
Nothing. It just sets one of your abilities.
So, I mean,
Yeah, ability of your
my
choice.
animate objects if an object could touch it.
I mean, I can. We
It
can
would have gone if Owynn spent. Well, did you cast comprehend languages as a spell slot then? Or a ritual?
No, it would have taken too long to ritual. So it's-
Yeah, that's fine.
So, just say quickly because mine are only going to be there for a minute.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would, if possible, knowing this.
Slam the animated
Yeah.
objects into it.
Stay away
Oh,
then.
yeah, go
stay
for it
away.
then, I guess.
Take
I'll
a
move
step
that
back
way.
and I'll tell it to attack the sarcophagus lid.
As in, like,
Okay.
try and push. They have strength?
It's just coins, so
Yeah, but like, there's obviously to hit into something, they have to have either some momentum or like essentially some force to push the coin through.
Oh,
they're
do,
kind
they
of
do
like
strength.
swirling,
Right.
What's the strength?
Tiny has 4 strength.
and it's 10
Amazing.
Yeah,
meters.
they become constructs. Yeah.
what, 10 together though.
I don't think you'd be able to do that, Ollie. I think it'd have to be like a single object of which you.
Right. I'll just like on the lid. See what happens.
They just click off harmlessly.
Nothing happens. Okay. I'll tell them to get back in the
Brown.
bag.
Ideas?
We should dispel the ward.
Well,
We
go
have
ahead then.
dispel magic.
I just said go ahead then.
Undra was our magic dispel.
We're not master harpers, you know.
All harpers
I'm
are
just
still
like,
in here.
guys, just
Yeah. Master Butcher's more like.
can I
Yeah,
maybe?
we butchered Asrak.
My guys, come on, doesn't help anyone.
Alright. We don't have any options. This guy needs to die, we can't mess around.
Alright.
I'll take it.
Whoa,
I can help.
Bran.
Oh yeah, no, let Bran do it.
Bran, don't.
He strides up.
Bran,
Owynn.
stop it.
He's ignoring your protestations.
Owynn, get back!
I would help with him if possible. I would probably.
Are you both placing your hands on the sarcophagus? He's moving to push the lid off.
Yes.
I'm staying far away.
Okay.
Am I? Is this a bad idea?
Who's
I've already said
fastest?
yes.
Let's roll initiative checks. Just to see who's
Who
fastest.
touches it first and dies?
It's like my high roll. My dad.
Probably not. So you what happens as you touch it, the runes flare and congeal into this like skull with a trail of black flames behind it that cackles and then slams into your chest. So you need to make a Constitution save.
Less?
Oh yeah, I do actually.
Does it matter?
Just bless.
We can say that.
How long? It's for 1 minute.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is for 1 minute.
My animate object was also still there, so I'm guessing.
I don't think so. Like
No.
a minute of talking about who has dispel magic and stuff, easily would have been a minute.
Mhm.
So no bless. That's a fail.
Oh shit.
Take 57 points of necrotic damage, which is halved, I believe.
That's 28.
That's 28.
Oh, okay. It's half, it's not bad.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's
You
it.
only have 56.
Now you heave the sarcophagus lid off with Bran's help. It clatters to the floor, splitting. Inside, you can see almost like desiccated corpse of must be barely recognize his face, though it's like totally shriveled. Lies there.
My stake and just immediately plunge it into his heart.
Okay. Plunge the stake through his heart, and there's like a flash as his like closed eyes, face contorts into like pain, rage, grimace, and his eyes flash open, stuck.
Does he have any
It's just a flash.
cool items around him that are maybe magical?
Damn it.
He stashed them away.
He would have used them.
He probably stashed them
What are
somewhere
we going to do? We're going to
safely
just
before
carry
We
them
carry him out to the sunlight now.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Well, I mean,
Is he considered a body now? Or is he
Yeah.
still a creature?
No, he's still a creature, he's just paralysed.
he's still alive.
You're dead.
Yes.
Stick around.
Well,
Right.
I unroll the carpet and go, load them up, boys.
Do we really want him touching our expensive magical
Oh,
item?
We'll just drag him.
You
to
can
the-
just press
We can get
it.
Zal
We're
to-
just gonna get like 10 vampires stacked on here and just
We could. I'd
ferry
just
it
do it.
out into the
We could
sunlight.
do.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Don't know how
Right.
vampire
Let's
ash
do that then.
Imagine trying to get vampire ash out of the carpet.
What? 2 people
Yeah,
can
that's
press
gonna
to
be pretty-
digitate though.
Awful.
Yeah, but only with objects that are smaller than a foot.
I'm just washing it in the river. It's like, ugh.
Get one of those one of those things that you whack
Yeah.
it against the outside.
And then like years
Do my
later,
laundry, don't worry.
years later when we're just traveling, it's like, oh, I think I found a piece of it's probably Blood King.
Blood King.
Alright,
Are you heading back to?
So we
is
will
there-
take his body.
Yes.
Can we? Is there anything in and around this area, by the way? Like, does it extend? Is it just this area?
Can we see anything else?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just,
That's not water below, is it?
Yeah,
yeah, there's water.
What was it? We
Not
can
running.
also kill
Run-
him
running
overrunning
water.
water.
Running water then.
Not running.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
Oh,
It's
okay.
still,
It's
very much
See,
still
like
water.
if we had our wizards, one of them could have used
We're not going to
move
splash.
water, and it could have made it running.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could have dispelled magic as well. They could have done lots of things.
Yeah.
Can we just not put yeah, exactly, put his body in the water and just
It's like,
it's running out.
Okay. Well, should we just? Are we going to take him out immediately, or are we going to deal with the others first?
I say deal with everything at the same time. It might take a while doing all these
yeah, let's
steps.
run back.
Fine.
Let's run back.
Okay.
I'll
So
start
we'll
like
pop him on the carpet,
on the carpet.
and
yeah.
then
I'll come on the carpet to like go to towards the wall where we saw the other guys go underneath.
Okay.
Indicate to the people what
Prince-
they're
Princip
will disappear,
with a word saying that her duty is done.
I wonder if she has any comment on the murder of the
Yeah.
entities.
We should care about
Care
that.
about that.
Firstly, I apologise, and I'm not following Torm, so it's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, so she
Says,
says,
my
my
duty
duty is done.
Farewell,
child
the
of
Timora
Torm.
girl, yeah.
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 And
Yeah, justice has been done. Undrill is with her god.
is she?
Oh
Oh no, she's not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, speak first. But she's disappeared because you've got rid of Blood King.
Actually, she's
We
not
haven't got rid of
crazy.
the Blood
Have
King
you
yet.
got-
We paralysed the Blood King.
Yeah, sure. But she's disappeared now.
Okay.
She considers her duty.
So are we checking where this crack leads to?
See if that can open. If it can't, we'll go down.
Maybe
Yeah.
we can just get Zal to like kick the fucking wall down.
Try it.
Yeah.
Can Zal kick the fucking wall down?
Well, you can't. You don't want to kick it.
I have- I
It's
might-
a better stone, but you can
Mob it.
try to smash
Do I
it.
have a hammer?
Yeah,
I might
mob
have
it.
a hammer.
Is it adamantine?
No.
Then
It doesn't matter, it's magical anyway.
I have a staff that's
adamantine.
adamantine.
An adamantine staff would do it.
I'll give him my staff and say, just knock down the wall. If you can, if you can. If not, we'll go around and see if it's connected.
Give
If
now
you
like,
can.
for fuck's sake, I have to dynamic line this shit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
There's like just one and then two, and the wall crumbles away.
6. Is that all of them?
Can we inspect these for runes before we...
Just let
Get
Bran
your
touch
eyes
all
on
of
it,
them.
I guess,
Yeah, it is... Well, there's Undrill. There's 2 warriors. What, 3 other vampires and Undrill? Was that actually 6? So, I guess this is them. Yeah. Let's... Does Ciel spot
Steak.
some Eldritch runes?
They're not
Fucking
important.
steak these. Should we all like line up, push
Yes.
one off, and then do like a ceremonial like?
At least 15 perception. See any traps?
No.
Yeah, I do have a hammer. I'll use like my steak with a hammer.
So the idea is that we all like push it off. Which one has Undrill in? Can I be on that one?
You don't know.
You don't know, so you open
Okay,
them,
I'm
right?
opening
Yeah,
it.
we
I'll be
can
like,
just open
I'm
one.
having Undrill.
Gross.
Couldn't
Couldn't get her in life.
bloodthirsty,
Can't
isn't
get her in
it?
death.
Does it
Can't-
really matter? She
it's
was
good.
all of
She was
our
my
friends.
duty to deal with.
She can't say no.
Why
when
do you
she's
still
forced.
pretend to be you're the main character, Owynn?
So
You're not
dark.
so much special than anyone else.
I guess I'll
I
go
would
to
think
one as well. Like I can't control my.
Oh, sorry. Would you like me to do that for you?
Yeah. Sure. I don't see anyone on 2 of the other ones, so I'm guessing.
Yeah, we'll
Bran
need.
is only interested in the prince, not interested in smaller, lesser vampires. They're not big enough of a threat for him. God, what a dick.
Does the steak stay in that? Does it? Imagine.
Yeah.
So not actually. We didn't need loads of steaks. We only need one steak really. We could have just steak one, killed it, steak another.
Yeah, oh, we didn't know that.
Cool. I guess we push it off if we're able to.
Yeah, in unison you heave the sarcophagi lids off, and slam down your stakes in the hearts of vampires who have soaked you, taken Jill, that really irrelevant druid guy.
We already forgot his name.
Kawasha.
Sorry, bud.
There's a chorus of hissing, the contorting, grimacing faces, and then stillness, stuck.
Alright, let's take these bad boys
Paralyzed.
out to the sunlight, I guess. That's
Yeah.
everyone.
Just load them one by one onto the carpet.
Yeah.
Until
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
7 of them.
Yeah.
Can it
I
fit
think
7? Was
I
it?
think you can carry up to like 1,600 pounds
Oh, right.
at half speed. So yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Take all the valuables first. If they have any.
They don't.
Not even plate armor.
Yeah, they'll have whatever armor they had.
Did any of
So
them
there
have
are
plate
2
armor?
suits of plate, yeah.
But not magical armor.
She should get
Would you
one.
like plate armor from a vampire?
Is it like really cool?
Yeah, it's really
We
cool.
should totally buy it.
Vampire.
We should also
Pretty much.
sell the other
Aesthetic.
one because it's worth like
It definitely matches our new
Oh
alignment.
shit, I think you're right.
Yeah.
The
should-
only line of
500
Harry being
Yeah.
Make
really
it
evil.
We
If they
stripped
turn
the
to
vampires
if
of
they
their
turn to
armor.
dust, presumably that armor's not going to turn to dust. We'll just get free armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should definitely keep the armor because it's worth a lot.
Okay. Well, we'll strip it just in case.
Yeah.
Owen won't strip
All
it
naked vampires.
after Tilly's comment.
It's like
being
with stake them, like you probably had to undo the mail anyway to stake them if they're wearing plate armor.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you can't, you just like poof, through the armor. It's like, oh, well, there's a hole in it now.
These
Alright.
guys are immune to everything.
It'd be fun if we took them outside in the sunlight and they just sparkled instead. Fuck!
Okay. I
Can
guess
just
we'll.
add a plate armor, I guess.
Yeah.
To the.
Sure, yeah.
Do they have any?
Vampire plate.
You
You can take one.
Do they have any?
Can you just immediately don it?
looking
Would you?
vampire things like daggers or bracelets or
No, they didn't have like daggers. They all used their like unarmed strikes mostly. 2 of them were great swords.
Yeah.
Jill has all of her stuff.
Oh, we should go through Undril stuff because she has all the stuff
Holy
that
water.
we gave her. Yeah.
Resurrection.
She doesn't
Doesn't have the holy water. She still has the scroll of resurrection.
She does what she thinks is.
Yeah, I'm just looking for mementos. Like even with a drow, it was the first time we killed drow and assassins, so she was like looking for
She thinks so.
mementos.
Yeah.
She was gonna keep like a symbol of
Will the armor?
fucking loss.
Will she not care? Will the armor just like?
So
I don't think she might like it. She might like, oh yeah, this is much medicine.
Yeah.
The like vampire gothic plate mail that she's going to be wearing looks very evil. And look very intimidating to other people as well.
yeah, the plate is so expensive. That's why it's just
Is it enough to say that we then?
yeah. We ferry them out.
You
somewhere.
ferry them out, into the sun.
Yeah.
Probably still like the sun. Yeah, and the last final piece of this saga is over as they're dragged out into the sunlight, begin to burn, and then turn to ash, just scatter on the breeze.
Do we get any indication if Undril was with her god?
I think Owynn, you don't know how you know, but something, maybe it is Torm himself telling, maybe it could be Undril, but you feel like you know that she's been reunited.
All the time.
Her soul has been set free
Oh,
from
nice.
the iron cage.
There you go. Good shit.
Yeah, we just traded 8 or 9 souls for Unreal.
Wait a minute. 8 or 9, you have to consider we spared hundreds of years of torture and pain that these guys would have inflicted further on to this region.
Yeah.
Does that mean she can be
But you know,
truly resurrected?
Possibly.
Possibly.
But she might not want to.
sometimes the world is not black and white.
Because she's with Torm right now as well, so it's a chance that she might.
Also, like, actually,
Huh?
like, we don't have an idea. Like, Carmen has no clue what the Harpers are as an organisation anyway. Like, how they act or what exactly the moral values are. Also, these guys kind of all look vampire-y to her.
Just
They're just
spent
like
20
at the feet.
Yes, so good.
Like, she doesn't know what they are.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Did Ciel get like a reduced HP?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
long rest is
long
fine.
rest is gonna fix that.
Can we go back in, if not just to explore the
Yeah,
rest
yeah,
of
we
it?
need
Yeah,
to-
yeah. I think
So
we
I'd like to
should
go
check.
south,
Because
and
there might be
also
more.
that
Collect all that
massive
gold.
gold hoard. Is that a thing? That's not just a flavoursome.
That's
That's a real hoard of gold. He's got to
finance
finance his shit somehow.
Okay, cool. Well,
Alright,
should we,
Tilly, let's look for drugs.
That's
I feel like I need to smoke
Oh, did you
something
just-
after I got scolded by fucking Master Harper.
74,000 gold. But we were the ones that did the staking. There was 5 of us that staked the fucking vampires. That's how we killed them. We did.
I really got involved in that. So
I don't think we can get away with that. I mean,
Yeah,
that was
had
like
help
all
being
brand,
a
isn't it?
That's 975
Oh shit.
Oh god. Yeah, plus what we currently
Wait,
on.
197.
9750 each.
So we're on 7449, 479.
I just gotta update that.
What's the next level?
80 probably, 84 I think it was.
Yeah.
But let's not try and exponentially increase our XP gains by going and finding another vampire coven, shall we?
Yeah, I was thinking as much as Tilly is like
85,000.
We did kill the innocents. Even though we probably would have won the fight because Brand's a badass, we may have lost people on the way as well. So
Yeah.
Zara almost died.
Yeah.
At that point, if they had ways of like getting their health back, because all they needed was to do a bite as a legendary action or a treat for like, because they would have got double because they would have been weakened, and so they would have got like 40 health or something.
Yeah.
So
The thing is, like, when Carmen made that decision, it was mainly because we've had 3 fights with them now.
Yeah.
And at this point, we
Show
thought we
you
were
it,
done.
yeah.
And then we walked into the actual Blood King, and she thought, we're not going to win this unless we throw everything at them.
yeah,
And if these people are there, I can't do anything.
yeah.
Like, I would be crippled with what I can do to get these guys.
Those people have actually extra health for them. So
Yeah, yeah,
but
they,
you're
they
right,
would
they,
have been.
they could have been
And-
like 40 health a turn.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they
On
would have
top
been
of
like.
their normal regen and shit.
Yeah, and they have multiple attacks too, so they could have been
A few
multiple times.
yeah.
Yeah,
So they
and
would
so
have willingly failed all of their checks. Basically.
Yeah.
They'd be like, yeah, you bite me. Yeah, you are
yeah, yeah.
vulnerable. Yeah, right.
We don't need to justify it to ourselves.
No.
Well, we
Like,
should.
Self-righteous.
It is
Really
still
fucking-
murder.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's also kind of in a grey
technically
area
murder.
because these people, we don't actually know
Collateral
what
damage.
happens to them or how they are
collateral,
like this
isn't
or
it?
why they're
It's
like this.
war crimes.
And I think maybe
It's
only
Daenerys,
if the
just-
vampire dies do they
Oh, no,
actually
whoops.
get like back to normal.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
But like the chances of that happening, they're probably gonna die before the fight anyway,
Yeah.
right? Might as well do that then. And like we recently had this whole divine thing happen where we were discussing that, you know, killing someone literally is like sending them to their god.
Yes, exactly.
Meaning we're kind of delivering them at the same time. If you
That's right.
if you are religious
Wow,
anyway.
Is that
right?
what serial killers tell themselves?
Yeah. And I was thinking that's a great like.
It is pretty creepy and stuff, but in this world, literally, that's what you do.
It's a great sort of worldview for like an evil villain madman or something in this
It's
like
like
I'm going to
even-
send you to your god. You should be like
I'm going to
worshipping.
purge this place
Yeah,
because it's
but
full of evil.
even like incredibly good and righteous people can do that with that explanation as well. Where they're like, well, this is just a thief. Well, it doesn't matter. You broke the law, and the law is, whatever.
Yeah.
And then they just kill the thief, and it'll be
that's true.
fine, right?
That's true,
Like,
yeah.
so that's also a thing.
Very true. What's the next thing? But I can understand how the Harpers don't like it. So that's really interesting to see.
I also don't think that Carmen is in any way a Harper's material anyway.
She's not.
So like, it makes sense that she would. She hates following rules as well. She likes doing whatever the fuck she
Next
wants.
level is a 5,000 XP.
Yes, I just.
God, the vampires are so fucking tough.
Yeah, well, when you're fighting with multiple ones at once, with all of them having legendary actions, it's a bit trick.
A little bit, tiny bit tough.
It's a shame, but I think it was unavoidable realistically.
Yeah, I think we have quite a bit of morally ambiguous people in the group anyway. So at some point there would have been a conflict.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the only more ambiguous are you, Ciel.
Tili killed people on the ship that were also followers of these vampires. So according to that,
What ship?
on the barge.
Oh, yes.
So you did the same
but
thing.
they were fighting us. They were actually fighting.
You attacked them first though, so they were defending
No, I
themselves.
didn't. I
Yes,
didn't.
you did.
No, they shot me.
Did they?
Yeah.
But you were on their ship though, so according to
so-
law, you would be at fault.
Right, but that's
So-
not morals, that's law.
Yeah, but like, are Harper's lawful what?
No, they're not lawful.
Lawful what? They're not lawful, just good.
They're lawful to their own laws, but they're good above
Right.
all, or above all other kingdom laws.
Right, right. So if you trespass like somebody's
They
property,
do.
Sure.
and the person who owns the property defends themselves and attacks you,
Well, that's the thing.
Then-
They're not defending themselves, are they? They're
But
Well, I
you-
guess.
but you don't know. Like at
Can we
the
just
point
warn
where
the
you
South,
got
or is there
attacked,
after?
well, no,
you hadn't
because
communicated
I
anything.
had.
There's a
That's what the difference
No,
was.
because they
Oh.
didn't reply.
Well, yes. Well, that's. Yeah, but what's the difference? So I'm walking there being
Okay.
loud, and then they shoot me whilst I'm being loud.
But the thing
So-
is, it could be people
it-
that don't understand your language or whatever.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
we should
But
do
like-
it as a role
then
play.
they'd say something back, wouldn't they?
Maybe. Or if they're mute.
Should we-
like,
Well, then it's really unfortunate, but it's.
but you're still somebody trespassing.
That doesn't mean you don't shoot somebody if they're trespassing, though. If they're being
Do
like,
in America.
So
yeah, exactly.
is Chult America? That's
exactly.
the big question.
Well, that's the thing. If somebody's being really loud, asking for your attention and trespassing,
Okay.
then they're clearly
Okay.
not trying. Well, they could be trying to deceive you, but then the deception is what's actually bad. But that they didn't say anything shocking.
Okay. According to the Harpers, that situation on the barge, how would they judge that?
Oh, that's good.
Well, there's a game.
I don't think the Harpers would consider that a good action.
Sure.
That's what I thought.
Trespassing and then killing the people.
So that was May and Tili. So according to their rules, like all except Owynn and Ciel would be bad.
Well, I think Ciel doesn't give a shit. I mean,
Yeah, she does things.
she's done some.
What she thinks is good.
She's done
rather
some
than
ruthless
following.
things before.
Yeah, but she's never killed innocent people. Right.
Trespassing is the bad act, but the rest of it's
Like they were glamoured though, so like they were acting according to the vampires'
sure.
wishes, right? So, but there were still people who couldn't help themselves because
But that
they were
in the reason I killed them was for my self-defense.
yeah. But like it still means that within the group, there's only two people the Harpers would accept in
They
the
would
first
definitely
place.
they would accept it for sure. They definitely would.
There's a door to the south. Should we just
Yeah, let's go.
quickly like?
I'll follow.
Should we pick
Owynn.
up all the treasure in the throne room?
I mean, yeah. Do you want to do that first and then go through? Okay.
Sure.
How much?
We might die in the
what's
south, so let's get treasure.
So at least we'll die rich.
Okay.
So everyone's gone to the throne room and May's gone to the south.
Bye.
No, why? Why do this?
I want to start stuffing my pockets.
It's how people
It's like I'll probably call someone wise out like, and then he's gonna come out and start like.
No, he's just rolling around in it.
Oh, he's just. Okay, instead of pocketing it, what I'll do is I'll scoop up some and I'll make it rain over Summerwise.
The door doesn't appear to be trapped at all.
I'll just play with
Try
it.
pay. What's her face and what's
It's
her
like a
face?
trickling of running water.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if they can't carry it, we'll give it back to them as we travel back. We're going the same way.
Like maybe like a small
If they
creek
want
or
to carry it,
something.
then
Sure,
absolutely,
Rohan
we
has
can.
plenty of strength to carry loads.
Shut up, is that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
1,000
not a lot.
gold.
It's a bit heavy, but that's right.
Yeah, the
Space,
best
I was thinking, really.
I don't know how much 1,000 will be.
Whenever you see those things where it's like this is $1 million,
Yeah,
it's always
yeah.
like fucking nothing.
Yeah.
So,
We're gonna pay.
God.
we're just like towering over this, being like, so you get 1,000, we get all of this.
That's the deal.
Well, you set for life, guys. Here you go.
Yeah. Lucano just chuckles.
Yes.
I will take 1,000 gold over never having to delve into crypts swarming with vampires again.
Okay, so I give 1,000 to Carmen, gold.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which I've taken now. And then I give 100 gold and one 1,800 electrum pieces to Zal.
Okay, but that was 800 electrum.
Electrum because that equals 1,000
Yeah,
gold.
well, it's 1,100, right?
Huh?
You say 1,800 electrum.
Yeah.
Is that
No, that's 900 gold worth and then 100 gold on top.
Oh, for some reason I thought you said like 500.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. You can mark those off.
How much do we get?
Okay,
What's
well.
in the hole?
There's 16,000 gold pieces. 1,900 platinum pieces.
Oh my god!
16,000.
That's over 20,000.
We can totally build up our mana
16,000
with that.
G.
Whatever it
What was it for platinum?
1,900.
P.
There is one bottle stopper cork embossed with gold leaf and set with amethysts. I've
Can you
got
copy and
this.
paste it?
I will paste this too. Two ceremonial electric daggers with black pearls on them. One gold dragon comb set with red garnets as eyes. And two small golden idols in the shape of so they're in the shape of
Diva? Let's check if they're magical first.
and there is one absolutely beautiful I don't know, like you've seen these whiskey these sort of whiskey bottles, like this is it's just it's like gold leaf. The glass work is incredibly fine, and it's in like shapes filled with this like reddish liquid that as you shake it, it glows with energy and then settles back. And like the stopper is just incredibly ornate.
It's not blood inside, is it? Red liquid. It's like, wow.
The liquid is magical. Yeah, it's got evolution.
Hey.
Can I cast identify on it?
Oh yeah,
You can.
Do ritual. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't
spell ritual without rich.
Yeah, you can.
It is a
You can spell it.
superior healing potion.
Oh.
There you go.
Was any of the other stuff magical?
Can I get the comb?
Yeah.
Oh, I want a dragon comb. It's so cute. It's got little red eyes.
The comb's
I'll just
cool,
go
but
like.
the rest of it's all pretty like it's all pretty much just treasure, isn't it? We might as well just sell all of it. I mean, a gold idol.
Is May even
Not really.
there?
No, she's not.
Should I just
What was
How's
the
he-
other
She's
stuff?
here.
There was another stopper for a decanter.
It's in the chat.
Oh. Skull
She's not really.
stopper.
I mean,
Dagger.
May's not really interested in
Two
treasure
is each of
necessarily.
those 750.
She's always sort of been interested in weird and wonderful technology
I mean,
and
the
stuff like
dagger's
that.
pretty cool,
So
but I
treasure
don't
is
need it anymore.
quite cool.
Just like, just use my money.
It serves no
to
purpose
cast
other than it
animate
looks
objects.
nice. It's not as
I
exciting.
just want a
That's fair.
Except the art.
dagger of warning, but I think I have too many attunement things anyway. Cloak of protection.
We should be interested in pistol whip. Pretty
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so these guys had
they
they weren't really about collecting magical items. They needed the gold for mundane things.
Do you want me to chuck it all in the bag of holding? Do you want to split it between all of our bag of holdings?
You know the
How many bags have we got?
I've got a bag of holdings. I've got plenty of space.
Was
I'm
that
just-
the only magical thing we
Where did the gunslinger there's a pistol
You don't
go?
have a
I've currently got it in the bag of holding.
Did you have the powder horn as
I
well?
added ammunition in brackets like that.
Sure.
We'll just
I didn't know,
pretend-
that was what it said that it took, so I was just like,
It's called smoke powder in I think Forgotten Realms. And it's a powder horn. There is that also
we
in
can
the
put it in the
DMG.
same place if you want, or split it. It's probably safe to split it, surely.
Yeah.
Probably
we can
safe.
split it, that's fine. How many bags of holding have we got?
I've got one.
We've got 3 then.
I'm holding shivering baggins.
Yeah.
Got loads of space in mine.
Alright, well why don't you take 6,000 and we take 5,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
And then,
Let's do that
why
first.
don't... Yeah.
Oh, I should mark down how much is mine though. Because
In your bag.
in my bag, because I have loads of my own money.
Okay.
Where should I put
The
it?
thing is, like,
And she's like, okay,
we
I've got no space
yeah,
in my
I
bag.
don't think there's ever been a situation where we've ever owned our own money now, in
6,000.
some respects.
Do you need me to carry
Yeah, jeez. So basically, like, to be honest, you just spend from your bag when you need to spend money.
Yeah, I guess.
So it's not and then...
No, it's just she's been like secretly hoarding money, so.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Platinum pieces.
Do you want to take 750 each? I'll take 400.
Okay.
How much?
You take
750.
750.
Platinum
Okay.
pieces.
Yeah, I'll take
Platinum
400.
what?
So 6,000 gold for you.
Oh, okay.
And
So
then
that was correct.
750 platinum
That's
for you.
500.
7.
Can I
400
carry
versus
some? I can carry a good like 1,000 gold.
Have you got
Maybe.
a bag of holding?
Oh no, I mean, how much is
We were just
1,000
going to
gold
stick it all
coins
in
in
bag
terms
of
of?
holding.
Gold coin is 0.05 pounds.
So like, if I
Every coin.
add 1,000. Well,
You're not
1,000
even there. You're at a fucking door.
No, I'm not. I'm standing right there. Fucking,
Oh, really?
I'm itchy in the doorway. I went and looked at the door, and then I came back. So I've been listening to the entire conversation.
1,000 coins is 50 pounds.
Yeah, I can carry like 1,500 gold. Apparently, just from typing it in.
Alright, I'll
It's-
just...
it-
You
it's-
take 1,000 of my gold. I'll take 1,000 off. Take 1,000 gold coins.
It is better to spread it out, yeah. It is, just because in case one of us, something happens to us, then we don't lose it.
The thing is that clinking 1,000 gold in a single bag when we've got bags of holding that
That's a good point.
masks it, that was more my...
That's a good point.
I'll take
Are
one.
you sure you want to be holding 1,000 gold?
It was
I think
more
she does.
just if thought that people were just like giving it all to one person. So I was just thinking.
No, we're
to
spreading
take
it
some.
between 3 bags of
'Cause
holding.
I was just like, who's got bags of holding?
I have 13 gold on me. I'm plenty of space.
Sure. Well, it's your poundage is really the space.
I'll take
And I
one
have
bag.
plenty of that too.
Funny about
What's that?
well,
I'll put the bag on.
poundage.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you want to take the other dagger?
Sure, why not? I mean, I like having little mementos.
You were going to take the gold, the dragon
It wasn't for
cone.
you to keep as
Yes.
a memento, was it? I thought it was to keep
Did you want
it.
to take the idols?
It was to sell the fucking dagger.
It doesn't really matter, we're just splitting it around. I don't think anybody particularly
yes.
wanted them.
Sure.
Electro,
I'll
don't
put the idols in my bag.
Who had the stopper? Has anyone taken the stopper?
I'll put this
Okay, fine. Ciel takes the stopper, and then who should have the healing potion? Because we should have that on ourselves.
Give it to Tili.
Tilly doesn't have one at the moment because she used hers.
Okay, Tili, take your healing potion.
Just assume that Tilly's always got one and then makes it.
Yeah, but superior is like quite different.
Shouldn't like
That makes sense. No, because I have most health as well.
Yeah, but it just seems like if we're just wanting a single healing potion, do we want to?
Where do we put it then?
No, we can give it to Tili. That's
I'll be
totally
holding
fine.
it.
I just thought that maybe the
Exactly,
person's
so
most
it's fine.
mobile.
Sure.
Should hold it, like, because
Makes
you
no
can
sense
fly.
to me,
Yeah, I could do, but I
You always just
also
take it
have
off
healing
and
word.
feed someone
I've got
else.
quite a lot of
That's
stuff.
true,
whatever.
that's true. Like,
I only need to be in 30
Carmen
space.
can also, in an emergency, dimension door and then use an item interaction to administer something.
No, to someone else you need
Oh
an
no, that's
action.
an action. That's what. Sorry,
Hmm?
that's true.
To administer you need an action.
It's
It's always an action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, she's in the back,
Sorry,
so that
yeah.
makes sense that
Doesn't
Tilly
Carmen
has
have
it.
any healing potions?
Does Carmen have any healing potions?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think she feels she needs them. 'Cause
But
she
I
might
also have
missed it.
my, and then I can
What did you
teleport
just say?
my, and then teleport somebody in action surge and administer a healing potion.
That feels perfect.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, you do,
that's true.
yeah.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have.
Okay.
Are you still trying to work out what
Yeah.
It's my annual black
Make the voice that it's like that. Okay. Harry, as you're sitting around dividing up the thing around, just make it discuss this. He's going to cast a spell disappearing.
We TP away.
Yeah, whatever.
Could totally counterspell that shit.
It's just to piss him off. He's gonna kill us if we do that.
Yeah, I probably
Like,
would.
can't. I know, it's just a joke. Maybe like when he does that, just turn around and just go like, ah.
It just feels a bit like
Uh,
we got so close with the Harpers and fucked it up.
Come on, they're against us collecting the loot as well.
Yeah, but
We
I think
could
that's just
simply
like
not.
we've got dead bodies around. We haven't moved, and we're just dividing up the
Sure,
loot.
sure, you can be
Like,
judgmental.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
go,
indeed.
shall we?
Yeah, you'd think like,
We'll be standing here forever.
you'd think after 100 years,
We've definitely put everything away though. We've definitely accounted. We've definitely accounted for everything, yeah.
I think so.
Who has the bottle cork, stopper cork,
Ciel.
and
Everything has been.
I've got
daggers
the
are both
cone.
for you.
Yeah.
We've got each a
You got the cone.
dagger.
No.
I've got the cone.
It's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
Loki bloke, feet dragon.
Believe in you.
I've got the eyeballs
How much potion do you
and the potion.
Oh, it flew out!
What? That's because
The paper's not very stiff.
Yeah, we need like a table mat or something.
yeah, or just not be a retard when I do this.
It's so horrible. Why are they just so fucking... Oh, it's because the door's open.
Windows
how does Zal
open.
look
Oh.
like? How does Zal look like? I did feel
Minotaur.
him, didn't you?
Yeah, it's not looking great.
It's got horns.
But he has much max health.
It's looking buff as fuck.
Yeah.
Do we know whether or not it's dangerous to stay overnight in a vampire's lair?
Probably not.
Because like there could be any vampire lurking about, right? And that just hadn't come out.
We'll still go for what? We'll still have watch.
I don't know. I think we've killed that king, and we should just.
Yeah, maybe. Well, we should check out the rest anyways
Yeah,
before we
bitches.
go to sleep.
Yes.
The door was open.
It's open.
It's like the morning still. You go to sleep.
Oh right.
Just
Just got
Just
up.
got up. Well, we're gonna have to eventually
Long
just
rest.
rest because we're fucked up. Unlike fucking Bran, who's just a demigod. We're not. Okay. God judging us. We're just trying to survive, right? We're not willing to kill ourselves for some 1 HP peasant.
Says the person that actually.
Yeah.
That's why you're not heroes. You're just opportunistic
mercenaries.
mercenaries.
Yeah, we didn't say we were.
No,
Owynn did maybe.
He doesn't want you.
Like,
That's
I don't actually remember why they approached us in the first place. Why did
Because
they?
we solved the death curse.
And so he just came up and was like, yes, perfect. You guys are Harpers now.
Yeah, pretty much.
So Bran,
Because he
obviously
didn't-
he's like quite hot-headed,
Quite
hot-headed, and
quite
quite unique
on
on
the
the
harbours
harbours
because they're usually very
very
secretive. So the
So
fact
the fact that you guys went and
faced
faced Asarak,
and
he got the impression that you'd done it like selflessly.
We did.
Well,
yeah, you had,
and now he thinks you didn't do it selflessly. You did it just to plunder Asarak's tomb. Just happened to kill Asarak because of how you behaved, and that you're not the right fit. And because he is hot-headed, this is how he reacts. That's his.
Yeah.
Oh, we just need him to calm down, give him Snickers.
So like
Give him a
him
tampon.
offering to
Maybe
make
just
us
carry
join
tampons
was
and
also
Snickers
a
around
hot-headed
with us.
decision, and he just decided.
Yeah,
Because he wants more people like you in the Harvest because he's sick of them being like super
Have some
secretive.
cornflakes.
Because like we never went like, hey guys, we really want to be part of the Harvest. How are we gonna do it? Let's ask Loma. It's just Loma's like, oh, there's this guy who wants to meet you, and then he's like, yes, you could be Harvest, and we're like, okay, like, what does the job entail? Doesn't matter. Let's go on a mission.
Yeah,
Wait
yeah.
a minute, I don't like you guys. It's like,
Yeah, well, and maybe part of the way he reacted is because he was like so sure of you, and obviously now what he saw was like if he had, it could have been a huge mistake. Like he's like maybe embarrassed about that, so it's his poor judgment.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. Definitely. Carmen's probably gonna go. Oh, David ran back to his wife to cry on her shoulder or something.
Super hot. Chosen to miss
Super
your
hot,
wife.
but what a dick.
Are we taking a short rest?
Not yet, no.
No, I think
I
we're just
want to
going
finish the rest of the
This is the
first.
morning.
But if we do
Short
encounter
rest,
anything,
short.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I
I
think
can get
once
my
we
pack slots
we-
back.
Yeah.
Because I've none left.
Yeah,
I mean,
short rest is probably good for
if you
what
want.
we're trying to do.
Yeah, if you want, you can sort of sit and wait, and some of us can scout ahead a little bit. Just in case. No?
We tend to avoid doing that normally, don't we?
Yeah, no, but
Splitting
like
up.
the assumption is that we've killed most things now. That would kill the.
Assumption.
Oh, are we short
Right.
resting before going through the door?
That's what we're discussing.
Yeah, fuck it, we've got time now.
We just
Okay.
sit in this
In
nice,
front of
Killed
the door.
6
dreary.
vampires. We believe there's 6 vampires in the thing. Like,
Can I shut this door then, please?
For our own minds, maybe not during short rest,
Which door?
The
take
double
the
doors.
charred corpses out and bury them.
Sure.
we certainly should do that.
Or, you know, we could take
Use
their
their bodies for fuel.
You're resting in the throne.
I mean, we're
I don't- I'm not resting.
No, this hallowed.
I'm
yeah,
not
good
resting
chance.
in the.
Let's take the corpses out as well of the
Like,
hallowed place.
Yeah, it
We
gives me.
resting
The,
outside,
okay, so
outside.
the doors again.
oh yeah, let's do that. Because
I mean, if we're
that's.
going to take the bodies out to bury them, we could bury them and take
Okay.
them
And
out.
it's a guaranteed place we can't get overrun by any more vampires
Neither
because
is
it's
really
daylight.
close,
So let's
otherwise
do
you
that.
can't move her character outside the room. That's yeah.
Do we not find
Oh, is it
a
closed?
resurrection scroll or anything like
Oh,
that?
there we go.
Yeah,
we'll
Undra
draw
has her stuff.
Yeah, we should.
Still has her stuff.
Oh shit,
Do we
we
just-
got all those stuff?
Yeah, like it's just normal adventuring stuff. The only thing she doesn't have a holy water anymore, obviously.
Skull,
And the only valuable thing is the scroll of resurrection.
Okay.
I'll just add.
No, scroll back. Can anybody cast it?
No, it's not technically on my spell list.
Oh.
Plus I would fail.
Useful then.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Well, not
I
with
should roll
24
wisdom,
wisdom.
but
Yeah,
you
you
gotta
gotta
put
put that back down.
To 60.
60.
Oh, AC.
It's like,
I love you so
something
much.
happened to
Did you set my AC? Wait, what? No.
It's automatic.
Yeah, so why is it still on 21?
Is that not correct?
Yeah, sure it is.
Is she
No,
playing?
it's technically
Yeah.
What?
Plus 3, plus 3, plus 3. Yeah.
Oh, you've got multiple AC. Why is it
She's like,
No, because there's plain mail in your inventory. Mark that as unequipped. You're
Yeah,
maybe
why
carrying
not?
capacity.
I am. I don't have plate mail in there. It's in hold more baggins.
Okay, it might have not dragged it correct.
It was
Are you gonna don your armor during your?
It's
It's not immediately wearable, it's
too
too battered.
You have to get it.
Gotta
Gotta get it repaired because you did some damage to these vampires.
Or
That's
brown
just-
faced, Mr. Flakes.
it's all his fault.
Yeah.
What a dick.
Nah, so-
Like whenever it comes up in conversation, Carmen's just like, what a wanker. What does he know? Being a master harper, whatever.
Yeah, married to a princess of Evermeet.
Fucking
Who's he married
his
to?
stupid wife.
Jeez, what's her name?
Stupid Bigby's hand.
Amnestria
God.
Moonflower.
Boobies and
Stupid legendary
She's a
action.
princess of Evermeet.
boobies hand.
Who needs him anyway? Not us.
Oh.
Can we go to the door?
So we hate the Zens.
We hate the
Order of the Gauntlet
Fuck.
tried to. We skipped out on their subscription or whatever it was called. We've pissed off the Harvest. And we've got Lord Alliance, maybe.
We
We've-
fucked
we've-
up Jessamine.
Fucked up Jessamy's relationship as well.
We did fuck up Jessica's relationship.
Maybe.
We have no leads on where we should go next.
Carmen just goes.
Probably ending the campaign lead.
We should probably
Picking
leave
up
John.
so alive. Nicely late for us.
It's like, yeah, nobody likes us anymore.
There was
He was
one- one-
scraping the barrel to try and find someone to give us a quest.
Yeah, there's a representative of the Emerald Enclave. You got killed.
Oh yeah, we killed the Emerald Enclave
Wait,
guy.
what? Who?
That was the druid.
Kawasha.
Why the Emerald Enclave? That's a big deal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a big deal.
We killed?
He got killed. The druid, our guide. He died
We
in a fight
didn't kill
against
him
the dragon.
though.
He got killed in the
He
fight.
agreed to guide us through Chol.
He did fucking nothing,
Joel,
he
and
just
all those
died.
dangers.
He was so underleveled.
Was he?
I don't know.
Probably,
He
yeah.
was probably like level
He's like,
Because, like, he must have been on the Sharap's level when we picked him up, and
he
he
went
leveled with
down
us.
after like
Yeah.
50, 60 health.
Good news is, we now only split XP 5 ways!
Yeah, let's keep that resurrection score to ourselves. That's a good
No
idea.
one can use.
Well, we
I
have to
mean-
wait for the resurrection time before we can do
There's still that excavation site thing we could go to.
Yeah, we are in.
Well, I'd say we go to Afkatla for the magic, the guy who deals
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
magic items and shit.
Yeah. So, but what do we want to do about
It's such a shame because, like, I thought Bran talked about the Red Wizards.
He did.
He had some
He did.
information.
Did he fill out that mission at all on the way?
He didn't. He
Not
just.
that any of the 8 days that we were with him.
No, he seemed pretty focused on the vampires, so.
For 8 days. So, how about the
We'll
Red
never
Wizard?
know.
Nope. Okay.
It's alright, it's alright, it's fine. We'll
No,
just
no.
like-
You can't post hoc be interested in the Red Wizards. You have to have been interested during the journey.
Oh,
So we're going through the door.
please, look at my feet. What?
No,
We
we're
are
sure.
taking the people, burying them outside, and then we're going to rest.
Yeah, I meant after that. I
Yeah.
assume we've done all
Then
that.
we go.
No, we haven't short rested yet.
No, we,
Okay.
yeah, we short rested.
We
and
haven't.
then
Kim
we
hasn't
can
said
go.
you
Short
have
rest
short
then.
rested.
Oh yeah, you can short. Yeah.
So we also
But
so
we're doing
and
it.
burying
We're
good
doing it
people.
not in the fucking building.
Oh, you're
Oh,
burying
burying
them
them
outside.
We
outside.
bury them.
Outside.
We rest. We go back into the door.
Do you reckon?
You're going back inside the.
In terms of raising dead and resurrecting people, is there any chance that we can raise these people from the dead?
It's gonna cost a lot of money.
Yes, it has to be within 7 days.
Yeah. I don't think we can get
to
home.
whomever in time, are we?
Yeah.
No, that's right. So, what about resurrecting? Has to be within 100 days.
Yeah. I don't know how much that costs though. So if you have one scroll, it cuts down how much it costs. But if you don't, it's like a lot of money, like a fortune.
Yes, you don't know anyone. You'll be able to cast it on Zaru.
I rolled 5 die. I got a nice one.
Let me get my
8,
formula
2,
to see
2,
what
3,
resurrection
4.
Oh.
Fucking Jesus. Okay, but you're like keep that.
Yeah, you'll pack the pack source thing.
My body does not come back.
Okay,
That gets come back.
I think since Carmen doesn't benefit from short rest, she'll do most of the work of like just and grumbling.
That's guilt there.
Yes, no, it isn't. She just keeps going and grumbling like fucking Bran, more like Flan. I don't know. God, hate him.
Excellent.
don't know. Like revivify could have no. It's within a minute.
Yeah. We could revivify them like straight after we killed the dude.
So
Okay. Resurrection will cost you about 2.5k.
Per person.
That seems cheap.
There, how many people died?
That's incredible.
2, 4,
2,500.
7 people.
And we don't. What do we need from him? We could like get like hand first time anyways, right?
you're gonna have seven
They can be our slaves then. They owe us.
seven rotting corpses through the hot, humid jungle chult with many of flies and
That's what it would cost us to revive all of them.
So you can afford it?
We can. We literally picked up that sort of money
what,
just now.
What of their corpse do we need?
Willing. It says closes all mortal wounds and restores any missing body parts.
what happens if they were missing the body? We took a finger and then it just
That's all their other parts.
exactly.
I guess you would need their torso at the very least. Right?
To
That
chop
would be-
everything else off. Stick him, jam the torso into the
The children,
Oh yeah.
shivering me badges.
Put her in the shivering. God.
Can we get a torso in?
I'll contrast it with true resurrection.
Because true resurrection, you don't need anything of theirs at all.
You don't need
only the body and slices.
Divinity.
even
In
revive
Divinity.
you, body.
If you're an elf, you can eat body parts in Divinity, including like separate torsos. They're just like lying around. You might get head. You can. If you're an elf, you can eat its head and you can get its memories.
What?
That's fucking good, isn't it?
Oh,
Or its rotten leg. You know. So you take damage for it, but you still get its memory of how it died, basically.
What was that?
Divinity.
Playing an elf.
You're not playing elf. Well, sometimes if you eat a limb, it'll be a memory of something cool, and you'll learn a spell from it. So I've got loads of random spells as my elf that I can't even use because I'm not magician.
Corpses.
From eating fucking hands and shit.
It's great. Yeah, definitely.
Did we want to go through that door there now?
Can we open the fucking door?
Yeah.
What, we have a fucking shitload of them.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Did we want to try and resurrect these guys, by the way? It would clear our name in the Harpers, and then we could.
Why do you think we should give a shit what the Harpers think? I think we.
I think
so
that we have to think that maybe he'll come around.
Did we
understand?
establish what we needed? What to resurrect him?
No, you don't. You guys wouldn't actually know.
Yeah.
To find someone capable of resurrecting. You probably wouldn't even know the details of the spell.
It's like
We would just bring 7 corpses up to a temple and say, "Hey, we killed these. Could you please resurrect them?"
Accidentally killed them.
Sorry,
definitely did not kill
Their
them.
charred bodies is
Alright.
definitely weren't some vampires bitches.
I mean, if we could resurrect them, Ciel would like to resurrect them. She doesn't care about what the Harpers think. Would this be good?
Yeah, but it's like, where do you draw the line? We resurrect all the other people we've killed? I mean, I guess it's because they're innocent.
We haven't killed that many good people there. Or innocent people, at least.
It's just, I don't know.
Let's explore them.
I think it's sad we can bury them, but
Do you want
we've
me to
sent them
move
to their
them?
god, right? That's
Oh, yeah, I'll follow
that's
up.
the reasoning for it, right? It's totally good, right? Nice. Just streamline the process.
Is Buchanan and Zal sticking around with us on their way back to Port Manzari?
Yeah.
Right. Opening the door carefully. Oh, I'm supposed to.
guess I should stop too. I wonder if I can. Let me just reload.
Did you roll your short rest?
Is there a turn order up?
Alright. Several men and women lie laid out on a bed of spikes on the floor of this chamber. Thin trickles of blood dried now run from their unmoving bodies. A sharp scent of iron in the air. I don't know if you really want to step right there. It's covered in spikes.
Oh, is it all spikes?
I can. I'll hover above the spikes and move my way through.
Are we
creative?
Were we stealthy?
Draw your inspiration.
Yeah. Are these guys alive? Or are they dead?
Some balls getting.
Dead.
Wood here too, from the vampire there.
Is this whole thing in the vampire there?
No, it's not.
These people are dead?
Well, they look
In great
condition.
No.
Could we save
Hailed by
them?
spikes.
Yeah, like
Probably not doing great.
Spikes on the floor.
They're moving.
I'm moving.
No sign of breathing.
No,
You
oh,
assume they're dead.
Can
I'll
you
go
can you
medicine
check?
check it.
Yeah.
Sure. You'll make a medicine check. Yeah.
Why do they have a spike?
Got a spike through his head. Let's see if it's alive.
Drain blood. She is dead.
Yeah, they'll probably chuck him in there just to pull the blood very easily.
But
Does it slope towards the
thought-
centre?
Yes.
doesn't it make
Slow.
sense for them to just cut them slowly and let them live so they can create more blood?
Yeah, but if there's an excess of bodies or something.
They have a bunch of people, so this is probably
No,
just.
you can ask them.
Oh wait,
No, they're dead.
Sure.
Find out. No.
Are we going to try and bury these guys? We didn't burn them.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think we should bury them regardless, yeah.
I mean,
Right, I guess-
I could cremate them.
Well, if you cremated them, then it'd be less to carry, and I might be
That's
able to
true.
actually
That's
carry
what we
it.
should have said we were doing to Brown. It's like, we'll just do a premature cremation for them because they're gonna die.
They were gonna die regardless.
I will probably try and pick them up as best as possible and drag them and probably tear their
Across the
limbs.
spikes,
I struggle to get them over to the party.
They've been shredded on the way back.
Yeah. I don't think it would be very pretty. I don't think Owynn has the strength.
Is there any other door or opening?
No, there's not like
That's it?
If I stand directly in the blood, I wouldn't be
What
able
is
to.
that?
I think that's the edge of the.
It's not a window or a door.
I think it's just edge on
Do you think we should resurrect?
These people as well.
Oh, it's a lot.
Whoever.
It's a lot of
Jesus
people.
Christ.
17.
Ciel just being like,
Not these ones. These ones have.
these ones we didn't kill.
That was the vampires.
We
They don't
know
deserve.
anyone, we don't know anyone who do resurrections.
No.
No, you don't know anyone. You don't
Why
know
would we not
any of the
try and-
details of the spell, how it works. Nothing. Like how long they have to be dead if you need their body parts.
Surely we would prioritise the fucking druid.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
what-
but within who we could go to.
Well, if we're going to resurrect anyone, we'd resurrect the
Oh,
druid.
sure, yeah. But I mean, like,
Pick him up on the way
I think
back.
we were
Oh,
under the
that's what
impression
the druid.
that nobody important in Anzaru could cast out.
Well, Undrill had a pretty scathing view of their religious clerics.
Yeah, it's
So
like they weren't real
chances are they don't have the magic to do it.
Jessamine has somebody who revived her.
Yeah.
That's true. She's risen from the dead, yeah.
But I wouldn't imagine that. So, no, I think, no,
Well, I mean,
you're
maybe
right,
if
you're
she
right.
knows someone, we can just say, "Can we pay you to get this person and pretend
But-
like we were going to fucking temple?"
Are we going to take the corpses, all of the corpses back with us?
Yes.
Depends. If you want to revive all of them, yeah. I thought we were talking about one druid here.
Are we just doing the druid?
That's a big question.
We do more.
We didn't murder the druid, but we were
Yeah, the druid
possibly
just-
responsible for him. But
Right?
I mean,
Oh yeah, sure.
putting victims out of their misery is, totally sensible, right? But they weren't in misery, but you know what I mean. They were.
they seem pretty happy about the sex and drugs.
but they didn't have a choice.
What? So we resurrect these
Yeah,
dudes.
Well,
It says
yeah,
willing
either
creatures.
way, goes
Yeah,
the deed.
and so willing first of all, they may not want to come back to life because they may have had a shitty life anyway.
What happens if they come back with addictions? That'd be a shitty life.
That'd be hilarious.
Well, if we resurrect them, they go back to the
Disease.
vampire lair
Oh.
because they're like they have Stockholm syndrome.
Please don't. Resurrect does that.
Yeah,
It's
well,
a
it's such
power
a
question.
goal.
What if they come back?
No, fucking.
I mean, that's not the point.
Bring the
is it?
druid
It's
back.
not
I
that.
don't
I don't think we should go back on
stuff
it
in
and
the bag of
resurrect
coaling.
them.
Let him rot.
Oh, bad. We're gonna smell that shit, and it's gonna attract predators.
Jesus.
If his body hasn't already been dug up and
I
eaten.
think we can deal with a bunch of predators. What? Maybe a dinosaur? We can kill dinosaurs.
Right.
We're gonna spend 8 days through the humid jungle.
He's
With a
gonna
rotting body.
Smell. He's gonna smell.
In the bag
In
of
it.
colding!
I can't fit it. I mean.
He doesn't fit in. That's fine.
That's the wrong
The
attitude.
pygmy sprout
Chop it
was
up.
like,
He just left as well.
but he seemed happy that he had been buried. Like, we've just put
I'd
him
say
back
content.
to
I'd say
nature.
content. Maybe not happy.
Yeah, but like, it was like that. Yeah, that, you know, he's gonna be fucking pissed when we resurrect him and he doesn't have his buddy.
I think it's fine probably. I mean,
I mean, if
so
he
he
wants
probably
to
wants
come
his
back.
friend back. If we like took him out, maybe he'd be pissed. But if we then like presented him, hey, he's
There's
back,
also the assumption
he'd
that
just be like, oh, that's much better than
not being back,
being dead.
presumably he'd be with his god.
He might be happy about that. Are we going to waste a bunch of gold? No, we're not. Fuck it. Not resurrecting anyone. Let's go.
Holy
I think
shit!
it's a slippery slope to go down, but
Do you want to try and rescue these people on spikes? Who are actually possibly
we bury them, I think, at the very least. So I think Owynn would try and carry
Check
them,
them
but
not breathing.
their legs are probably pretty messed
Is
up.
the room otherwise is the room
Oh,
otherwise
they're a bit
empty?
Like,
lighter.
they don't have any blood.
True, true.
You can
Uh,
watch that.
So yeah,
with a bit of effort, yeah, you
can manage to
Just to
pull them off the spikes, and drag them.
Is the room otherwise empty? Is it?
yeah, as far as you can tell from where you are.
Okay. May is asking Owen.
Right.
Is the room otherwise empty?
Yeah.
Doors, no windows.
Oh, there's actually a hoard of gold in this corner over there.
Just out of sight from you.
Oh, I can't get over there, Owen. You want to carry me over there? I'm waiting.
There you go. That's what you get.
That's what you get when you mess with it.
Maybe.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I guess if we're able to just try and carry him back, go out and dig yet more graves.
Yeah, sure.
After like digging
how many graves?
Seven.
Basically, all day is being spent.
Yeah.
Carmen's like sweating.
7, 5.
I even still have a shovel, so I'm actually doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we just all take it in turns with your shovel, because
She's just like complaining about
Okay.
how Bran
take the
has no
corpses,
idea how life
Bury
works.
them and stuff. And then we leave, right?
Fuck
We
this
just
dude.
leave. There's nothing else here, is there? Let's be honest.
I did
I mean,
my
there was
best,
a lot,
okay? How can you just judge me like that? I was just protecting my friends. It's just like, it was either them or these fucking peasants.
Yeah,
So
all of you digging the graves,
graves, it takes a long time
to get
to get
nice deep graves. Make sure they're not dug up by scavengers. And you spend some time reflecting on what's transpired. Carmen muttering to herself.
I think, yeah, when she's done, she'll get quiet, probably. Maybe just fiddle with the coin that she got from the Temple of Tamora.
I think that is where I will call the session. I think that's a good place. We don't have vampires. Everything's mostly turned off.
and Kim has to figure out a way of giving us a book again.